Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Ow, 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 ow.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Good morning!
Welcome
Good morning!
to Toxic Sluts.
My iPhone is
Welcome
hopefully
to Toxic
working.
Sluts.
Hopefully working as well as it can be.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know
Ow,
that
ow,
well?
ow, ow, ow. It's afternoon. Good morning, you bitch! Good morning.
It's butt time?
What? Wow, wow, wow. Hopefully all of the issues with doubling the alerts is also fixed. That was kind of rough yesterday. Amazing expressions. Thank you. I'm very chickly. The flowers on the hat are neat. Thank you. I like my hat as well. I like my hat with my pineapple. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox?
Where's
that you
the
don't even know
real
that
Kirsche with the halo? I can't take the halo in the pool. It would
Wait a minute,
electrocute
hold on.
me.
I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
Look at them floppy ears. Look at
Magnetic, magnanimous, motivated, mature, magnificent, majestic, manly, marvelous, masterful, matchless, mature, meaningful, meditative, mellow, memorable, meticulous, mighty, motherly, mindful, miraculous, modest, momentous, motivating, matchless, munificent, May Fox.
Thank you for the alliteration. Thank you. The lips look interesting, but that's your only critique. You know, lips can be a little hard in 3D, as it were. Motherly. The face tracking don't seem to be working. Yeah, it seems to be doing a pretty alright job, honestly. Like the hat pushes down the one ear where the other pokes through. It's adorable. Same, I love it! Same, I love it! Alliteration autism is the best. True. D-Day Cobra, thank you for the $50 doodles. It was great having you on Geeks and Gamers last week. Thank you for being awesome. No! Thank you for being awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was a good-ass time. I'm looking forward to doing it again sometime, you know? Oh, you're just in time for dicks. You like it too, but it's a nightmare to try and make an AI. Oh no. AI doesn't like my floppy ears? My balloons seem to have the same weight as my ears. I'm loving this. Hail Jeremy, take a look at her issues with Off-Kai. Yeah, that shit is kind of going nuts. I did not anticipate this much of a reaction or people supporting me, so I feel very, very touched. Thank you. I appreciate everyone who has said something, who has spoken out, and I'm glad that everybody behaved themselves and didn't bring it up to certain people. VTuber gate. Stop adding a gate to everything! The model isn't jittery, she's just that spastic. True! I have to get used to not leaning out of the field of... Ooh, I'm like a metronome. I'm like a metronome when I do this.
You should take your meds. Meds, hey!
I have to get used to not, leaning out of the view of my camera.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful.
The hair jiggle is distracting. I want to eat my own hair. Get you as a regular on Friday Night Tights. Me and Gundam will have VTubers take over Gary's show. Oh, heck.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
XXAid VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! I probably missed some raid thank yous yesterday because I was trying to focus. Can't believe anyone who's anyone acting like Rev is betraying his fans. Any actual Rev fan would be glad he's standing on his principles. Yeah, there's a lot of people spreading misinformation about what I believe and trying to poison the well, and then like attacking the people who are supporting me. And I saw a comment on Ozzy Horror's video saying that like I hate Ukrainians and think they're Nazis and I want Russia to win the war or some shit. It's like, my war stance has always been I just don't want to fund foreign wars. I literally have a Ukrainian moderator. What is this? The face tracking tells us that Kirsche always has a massive smile when streaming. This is my resting bitch face. Music. I'm dying. Banana. Yeah, banana smile. Kirsche want. No, I don't, Sneed. Music and fiction. Thank you for the $5. Finally able to catch Foxu News live. Now we just need to get my Western U.S. correspondent, Razor Fist, on with you. True and real. Sorry, I started talking when I woke up because I needed to troubleshoot shit with my iPhone without drinking anything, so now my throat is upset with me. Mods are gay and Ukrainian. Pick a struggle. I can't help it, all right? I can't help it that we have all of the struggles on my moderator board. I'm getting over every type of moderator so you can use all the passes. Devilishly clever. It's unfortunate I no longer have my Nigerian moderator, because it could have been a perfect smorgasbord, you know? As a part of Rev community, you can vouch for the fact that we support him supporting you. Yeah. I have a whole bunch of DMs to get to as well. And I know a couple of people, like, asked me...
It's butt time?
If it would be, like, too much if they wore, like, the Kirsche merch to the convention. It's like, if you want to wear my merch as, like, some sort of protest, that's fine. That's fine. That's not going to bother anyone sane. Moderator was related to a prince. Oh my god. The mod team is actually diverse. That's it, I quit. There was a joke for a while about Nim being literally the only white male on the moderator board. So we needed to somehow make him diverse. McFly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Alaska boy, per Geeks and Gamers, do I really want a walrus peckabone? You can hook me up with a bigger one than Jeremy's. His looks like a cast replica. Oh my god, absolutely. I've been having a lot of issues with both my P.O. box and my home address. Any packages getting sent both to my P.O. box and my house have been getting flagged as return to sender. Time? So somebody at the post office really doesn't like me. And so if you do have my P.O. box, just please don't send anything to it right now because it will not get to me. As is common with moving. I haven't moved in a decade. Can you take an actual fox on a leash to AFK and tell them it's your emotional support animal? I mean, I guess if California's a state where you can legally own a fox as a pet, sure. The AFK volunteers infiltrated the post office. Sounds like a formal complaint. I've made several formal complaints about the post office. Oh god, phone. Oh god, phone. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this chat. DEI is infected USPS. A Hazelwood is a black hole. I'll know we ship Gundam and Kirsche, but Drunk 3PO may be the himbo you've been looking for. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you. I don't know. He talks quite a lot. He's a very, very intellectual and astute speaker. Postal workers are feds. Hello, Admin F. I've been really enjoying the YouTube highlights. My appearance on Geeks and Gamers was hilarious. Hope to see you on Friday Night Tights one as well. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Kirsche is a German word. Oh my god, really? Can you... If it's a German word, what does it mean? Can you, I never knew that. Can you explain the definition of the word Kirsche? You're the first person to ever tell me that. Rabbit, thank you for the $5. Did I get to see an aurora last night? I did not. I was not lucky, but thankfully people in my Discord posted a ton of adorable pictures. I was very jealous of how beautiful the sky was. And Kirsche is roughly translated to she who breaks conventions. Ain't no way it's German. Oh my god. What time? You're telling me this white fox has blue eyes and a German name? That's just definitive proof she's a Nazi, honestly. Master Goa, thank you for the 5! If you sit on the pineapple, you can get your Halo bag. We love you, reincarnated size Queen Foxu. What the heck? Please don't murderate me. I don't want to sit on the pineapple. That would be very painful. Kronk, what the heck? How did somebody get that name on YouTube? Kronk, thank you for the member. Kronk, I love you. Please marry me. Defiant Blackout, thank you for the $20 doodles. Here's some blacklist money. And if it was only a few years younger. Oh, were you the same age as my dad? My dad is 52 years old. Chat, it's gonna take a while to get used to this. I'm not I'm not used to using a phone. Help! I'm gonna knock it over so many times. Okay, if I put it here. If I put it here, why are you not staying still? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. And then I'll slowly curl the cord. Uh-huh. I've opened a folder somehow. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. I've sunk a little bit into the ground, so I guess I'll come back up here. Not beating the YouTuber allegations. What do you mean?
Whoa, nice car.
Kirsche is funny when she has tech problems. So you mean always? I had to ask Ziz for tech help once because Nim was asleep or some shit. I don't remember. Maybe he was touching grass. And Ziz was just like, how the fuck do you function? How do you live like this? No wonder Nim always has to fix everything. Your computer is cursed. You're cursed. I never want to do this again. Phone usually works best if it's on a mount and not swinging from a cord. I have it on a mount, but my mount is a pink rabbit and it doesn't work very well. I would not recommend getting this mount. Everything breaks and there's a billion ghosts living in her PC. True. My avatar has jiggle physics. It's my other body also has jiggle physics, but it's not as pronounced as this one for sure. Death comes for us all. Thank you for the member. Quebec, thank you for the member. And Alpha Wolf, thank you for the 4-month member. You love the new model. Me too. Me too, I love it. I was like, I know the hat's a toggle, but I love the floppy ears so much that I just want to keep it on all the time. Pippa's captive and being used as a stand. Mount Pippa? Well, I mean, I guess technically that's what I said, right? Skeleton Mage. Well, thank you for the 6-month member. The Californian fears the Foxwoman. True and real. Watching on YouTube, chatting on Twitch. This guy knows the meta. He knows how to be in the perfect, breezy way to view the stream. Toggle the top too. That's not a top. My moderator. What's wrong with you? I also like how apparently my default facial expression is just smug as fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna open my eyes real big. Don't worry about it. YouTube streams have been acting up for you all week. Weird. Wait, I wonder why. YouTube buffers for you? Someone asked about my ketchup bottle. Where did I put it? Hold on. Oh god. It's almost empty, so I don't know if I can get a good shake out of it. Okay, I guess I can get a little bit of a oh, I've summoned Cheeseball. Hello, Cheeseball. You can't eat ketchup directly from the bottle. You're a cat. You will vomit. Foxu's suddenly Asian. What did he mean by this? I can't do math. That sounds solid. It is nowhere near solid, but there's just not a lot of ketchup left in the bottle. Was not expecting the sudden milkshake, but not complaining. And no milkshake is ketchup. Music and fiction, thank you for the $2. Mount Pippa, did she consent to cursed content? It's like Mount Rushmore. Mount Pippa. Get seasoned. Why would you jiggle like that? It's too hypnotic. I don't know. I liked the metronome. Twitch always has periodic lag skips. YouTube doesn't do this. Yeah, watching on YouTube superior.
Welcome
Chatting
to
on Twitch
Toxic
superior.
Sluts.
Lil fucking Jester. Thank you for the 43-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Why didn't I leave Cheeseball and Gravy with my grandpa? I didn't take them on vacation with me. I can't bring 2 cats across the country for a vacation. Could jump up and down. I could. I could. My arm rig? I have lost my cuck collar, so I do not know how to use my arms. I'm going to have to try and set up Warudo, I think, and try that, because Warudo has full body without having to use a leap motion.
And his name is John C.
Your dad is 2 years younger than I am. I suddenly feel very old. I'm going to go tell kids to get off my lawn. Good luck. I hope they leave. Lunchbox, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Your bank absolutely hates you whenever you try to tip. Whenever you try to tip directly. So I guess it's bits for now. They keep thinking I'm fraud. That's weird. I'd call your bank and be like, hey, yo, I'm trying to donate to this fox woman and you keep cock blocking me. Can't believe you left cats with Tim for 3 weeks. You're lucky you didn't make cat soup. True. True, I truly am lucky that I came home and the cats are still alive and not eaten. Hello, everyone.
Playing Mobinogi and listening to the Spicy Cat. Best Saturday.
Thank you for the $10 doodles, Kelson. I didn't know that you were a femcel. Apparently, I learned through Peekle and Mari Mari that Mabinogi is the femcel game. Pretty sure Kirsche is your age for the win. Geezer watches Hag. What the heck? Hag love. Bruh, you just turned 18. This community has a wide age range. Welcome. You're finally allowed to be here.
Dog you are.
Playing femcel game. Sky Shark, thank you for the 3-month tier 2. You're really gonna miss the Parkinson's when I transition to 2D. Yeah, Parkinson's gonna be sad, you know? When we find the cure for Parkinson's.
Guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
I'm not stinky femcel. Safety tip: if I divulge random personal details like my father's age, stalkers could collect them and use them to track me down.
For you, Given that there is no dialogue in it, that is toes, when can we expect you to do a voiceover of your hentai doujinshi? You know, for science.
I don't know if I should do a voiceover for my own doujin. I feel like that's getting a little too close to like real lewd tuber territory. See, the iPhone's working today. Less exclamation points and eye sparkles. Yeah, there's less of those. The iPhone is working. It's being kind to me. I'm kind of like leaning to the side a little bit. I gotta like. Someone put in an ASMR request. What the hell? What the hell? Jerome Fournier, thank you for the member on the YouTube. Thank you. Do the Pippa lean. I don't know if I can because it's like to that side and it kills my tracking. Kills my posture check. You know? Fuck it. Michael J. Fox disliked that. True. Silvani, thank you for the $5. You have an important question. I think I answered that, but thank you for the 5. Thank you. More Kirsche dad facts to add to my spreadsheet. I'll find him and tell him good job raising your daughter. My dad is an in the woods man, so I don't think you'll find him very easily. Kirsche collabing with Bao would be perfect because Kirsche seeks out cursed entities. Well, Bao is the cursed entity. I could ask her if when she becomes full Baoberry, I could live inside of her like she is some kind of hut on an alien planet. Reese accidentally started reading my doujin, and when you realized it was me, you lost your stiffy. You're welcome. New model is Azure Lane approved. Aww. I came back from my vacation. I forgot to open Azure Lane the entire time. So I had to speedrun the event with like 4 days left. Don't encourage the gore fetishist. No, it wouldn't be like a gore fetishist. It would be like advanced vor, right? Because instead of being inside the Baoberry's belly and then being dissolved by the stomach acid, I would like make an encampment on some sort of stomach ulcer and then build a house. Yeah, I would like live inside of her. I feel like there was a Magic School Bus episode or some sort of movie that I might have watched that had like people living inside the stomach. I can't remember, dude. Manya. Kirsche has hard girls I went to high school with vibes. Like, your guess would be a year or two older than you, which is a lot of Invader Zim. I might know a few people with Invader Zim tattoos. It was Magic School Bus? Oh shit. My sister in Christ, ain't that a biblical text or something too? Is it? There was a biblical text about people living inside of a stomach? Vor is Jesus approved? You don't know what to feel about a bow collab, it'd be funny. But it could go south if even anything slightly political comes up, even in signaling. It's unfortunate, but you hope you're dead wrong. I mean, people that I like, that we have like real different content, I wouldn't want to be like, you know, making things hard for them. You've changed your estimate 2 to 3 years younger. Jonah inside the whale. Oh, I only remember Pinocchio. Jonah living in a whale is probably the reference. I don't remember that at all. Making things hard for him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I was like, horror, welcome. Not a whole Keisha valve. What does he mean by this? What does he mean? She forgore. I did forgorb. Kirsche's done collab with Fillion and was fine. Yeah. Like I said, when I go to other people's streams, I know how to behave, right? I don't kick in their door and shit on their carpet with politics, as it were. Affiliate was just like, nah, you can be political, it's fine. And I was like, what? What? It's like, that doesn't make me feel comfortable. Foxy can hide her power level. I mean, I should be able to. If I can't act like a normal human being with other people, you know, that's a problem. Politics isn't like a one-dimensional personality. Chat, on the other hand, will always bring up sounding. I think the only collab that I've been in recently, I can't remember too long ago, right? But the only collab I've been in recently where I brought up sounding without chat mentioning it first was with Gundam, because that was the plan, since Ziltek mentioned it after I rated him. Your birthday was last month and you missed me. Love the new model. Lacenic, thank you for the 200 biddies on happy giga-belated birthday. Happy birthday. Nightmare, thank you for the $5. You introduced Pyrocynical. He has a thing for inflation. To Bowberry a couple of weeks ago. He was not amused. But if he has a thing for inflation, shouldn't he have been amused? In the words of a hero of yours, never be normal. True. Can get political with Fillion because she's perfected the art of changing the subject. True. Zoomer brain working hard. Finally got your new model. Congrats. Well, one of my new models. My Live 2D is still being worked on. X-Ray Girl knows about the jar now. I can't believe somebody said that Mr. Hands was the jar man and I had to correct him. As someone who is into inflation, I love the Bowberry. Well, as long as you remember that inflation must stay in the drawn medium. Don't ever try that shit in real life, okay? Did I see the Bint Bautome Zitter account? Basically saying that VTuber space should keep problematic people out of the hobby despite me being here longer than Z has. I think the most hilarious thing about these disingenuous fucks trying to be like, yes, we should gatekeep these problematic people, is like, bitch, I've been here since 2018. I've been here since almost the entire VTubing scene. I might not be strict K-Fabe like HoloLive, but I am much a VTuber, more than you would like to believe. Sorry you had to learn this way, that I am one of the grandmothers of VTubing. Suck my dick. Can't make people into blueberries like in Willy Wonka. True. Oh god, don't call it a comeback. She's been here for
Sally,
years.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
It's not uncommon for them to try to push out people that have been inside the space for longer than them. True.
His name is John C.
Kirsche still can't pronounce K-Fabe. Fuck you, it's a spoot! Phoenix Scribe, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Saw me on Tuesday night main event. Gotta say you never laughed so hard in your life. Cheers! I was like, I feel like Ben needs hugs after this. poor Ben. Trying to gatekeep someone from their own gated community. Yeah, it's weird. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the 5. Did side scrollers ever reach out about getting you on with Razor? You want to see us bounce off each other? Yes, I will be on with Razor on the 21st on side scrollers. Have a Razor side scrollers event on May 21st. Do not recite the deep magic to Kirsche. She was there when it was written. Yeah. Nobody remembers my interview with that disingenuous NFT woman actually gatekeeping bad faith actors from the VTuber community. Okay, all right. They're the owner of everything. Don't you know? They decided last week when VTubing became the shiny new thing to invade and destroy from the inside. True and real. Kirsche finally became the grandma at Thanksgiving. You have to remind that they can't call people that anymore. Might need Ben Gay after that stream. Oh no. The chick needs the flaying chamber. Does Kirsche pay taxes? I mean, unfortunately, I have to. Right, like, I don't want the IRS to come to my house and shoot my cats and then shoot me. Okay, I don't want to pay taxes, but I have to. And the interview followed by Butter Dog was quite the whiplash. Yeah, that's what you can expect here.
Speaking of men in the woods, would you choose the man or choose the bear, hoping a man who can kill a bear will come for you?
Okay, well, when you pose the question like that, I feel like the obvious answer is man. Right? Like, like, obviously you would want the man over the bear. Like, that's not even a real question. I watched Gundam's video on it, and goddamn TikTok people are brain damaged. But, you bring up an interesting point. Maybe I should choose the bear so that a stronger lumberjack himbo hears me screaming and then comes and saves me. I could be a true Disney damsel in distress. What if the man is Justin Trudeau? Oh my god. Why would Justin Trudeau be in the woods? I just don't believe you. Have to remember to sweep the bear's legs. The very first thought I had, like the very first thought when I saw the like bear question.
It's butt time?
I was just like, well, that depends on where you live, doesn't it? Like, like if I was in the woods in like Morocco, if I was backpacking in the mountains of Morocco, I would probably choose the bear, right? But if I was in like Appalachia, I would choose the man. What does the Boston damsel scream sound like? Does it attract or scare the himbo? I think the only time I can get anywhere near like super squeaky, glass shattering, high-pitched noise is when I scream. If you're in Morocco, you should choose the bear. See? You agree with me, chat. Glad to see you returned with coconuts on your chest. Welcome back. Screw off, guy. Thank you, Spino. Thank you, Spino. Kirsche, did I ever tell you about the time I went backpacking through Western Europe? You did not. You did not. Not gonna lie, the bear is gonna be sick of those women after a while. Give that bear 2 weeks. I just like hearing when I watched Gundam's video, hearing the woman be like, well, you can reason with a bear. If a man wants to rape you, he's just going to do it. You can't reason with him. And I'm just like, bitch, that bear don't speak human. What do you mean? What do you mean? Reason with a fucking bear. I was like, you need to put down the Baldur's Gate, because clearly it has done something to your brain. Like, I get it, woman. Girl, I get it, all right? Like, video games, they warped my expectations of men as well. I was like, oh, I can get a wonderful man who loves me and won't ever leave me and has this insane, crazy devotion to me. That's not real life. I'm sorry you had the same experience with the bear in Baldur's Gate. To be fair, she's kind of right. Once you start talking about Bionicle lore, I can't be reasoned with. Oh my god. You hate city people? You can reason with a bear, sweaty. Like, bitch, you'd be reasoning with a St. Peter. Why? You're so fucking stupid. Not to mention bear spray doesn't work. I've never come face to face with a bear. And I know that they give you that, like, oh, if you encounter a bear, make yourself look as big as possible and flail around to scare it. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, you do that because you have no other option. And you're just like, well, I hope it doesn't maul me to death. This is my last ditch Hail Mary. But taking that as a, oh, all bears are terrified of flailing people arms is a little silly. A little silly. Always bring a shotgun. Does the look big and flail strat only work for certain bears? I have no idea. I've literally never encountered a bear in real life. I said bear and Bionicle and your mind went to Dark Tower. Gotta help you if that is what you're dealing with. Have I heard the story of the cop that put 100 rounds into a man before finally dropping him? No, what the heck? If I was in a forest with a bear, I'd wish I had a tiger. Why not a lion? Lots of bears kind of see humans do wacky shit and go, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not gonna find out. Yeah, exactly. Looking big only works on certain bears. If you use it against the wrong bear, you'll just get yourself killed faster. Well, I mean, yeah, like polar bears. Like if you encounter a brown bear or a black bear, you might live. But if you encounter a polar bear, like, you're just fucked. Pray to whatever god you believe in. If you see a polar bear, just start praying. Oh, see, chat knows. What's the old saying that depends on the bear? If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. The bear hierarchy. Krog! Sorry to hear about your pussy. Krog, thank you for the 140 czar! You're like a brainiac rocket scientist, and I'm just over here wondering if I can fight a bear. I feel like I've read that somewhere. Where did I read that? Why does that sound familiar? I wouldn't want you to fight a bear for me. Can you like bake a soufflé instead? White bears. Oh god. If it's white like nose powder, it's your final hour. Polar bears are actual predators. Polar bears are scary, dude. They don't fuck around. Ratchet, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. I hope my uterus was comfortable. It's been 9 months since I invaded your house and the fox has given birth to a second. Your 2 cats are starting to get scared. Please send help. I'm sorry Twitch made you disable your VPN. If there's cubs, you better have a shotgun? Oh fuck, I didn't even think about the cubs. Kirsche only requires you to fight moose for her? Oh yeah, that's true. I did say if you fight a moose and win, I'm obligated to date you. Polar bears hunt whales underwater. Yeah, that's horrifying. You started fearing bears when you heard of the story of the one girl who managed to call her parents to say goodbye as the bear was actively eating her. What the fuck? What? Where did you hear that? The moose will kill you. Yeah, asterisk. Don't fight a moose. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5! There's a game show called Man vs. Bear that shows exactly why man is the right answer in every scenario. I was just like, if I am in the woods and I encounter a bear, that bear is going to maul and eat me. If I am in the woods and I encounter a man, he might be a cannibal, but he also might be a helpful mountain man hermit who has a cute little log cabin and knows exactly which mushrooms that I can eat to not die. Bears are apex predators. They're not afraid that you can hurt them, so they don't kill you. They just start eating you. Oh god. Oh, that's even weirder. The bear's just like, yeah, I like it when I eat them alive. The fear and the struggle makes the meat taste better. Karis, thank you for the $50 noodles. Afternoon. You got introduced to me via the Soul Collector. G call me VT. Love the content. Thank you. Thank you. Was he talking about the off-kai stuff too? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. William, thank you for the 2-month member. Bears don't hunt because that means they plan. They would not fight you. They'd just straight up eat you. Maybe these women find it hot. Have we found any correlation between the women who say that they would prefer the bear and the women who have a vor fetish or might, you know, prefer relations with dogs over men? It's like that from the movie where Leonardo DiCaprio got mauled by a bear. They just want to disable you. Huh. A Geo-, thank you for the 5. Fun fact, bears like to eat live foods. They will eat you and store you half alive for further eating. Why do you guys know so much about bear habits? Like, I can't think of a time in my life that I ever actively thought about a bear at all. Like, my aunt sent me a picture.
Are we talking about my people again? Remember, if you see a bear in the forest, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, get down. If it's white, it's too late.
Thank you, Lord Brown Bear. I guess every time you show up, I gotta get down. Thank you for the $13 doodles. Thank you. Want to see nightmare fuel? Look up hairless bear. What the heck? Ben always thinks about bears. This is like that weird meme where the woman's laying in bed awake and she's like, I bet he's thinking about other women. And the man is like laying there awake looking the other way and he's just like got bears on the brain. I know my aunt sent me a picture before and she had like a big black bear in her backyard who was eating out of her bird feeders, and I was like, I didn't know that bears wanted bird food. That's kind of weird. Maybe there's something wrong with it. And then I just moved on.
Big boy, fuck along.
Oh god, sorry. The inside of my throat was itchy. The inside of my throat was itchy.
It follows that TikTok people would rather be mauled than testify against a grey peer in court, and consider unarmed and helpless the unquestioned state of a woman. I carry a gun in the hood, why not the wood? Too rare a take.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Actually, that's a good point. That's, if you're gonna go like hiking in the woods, oh god, my throat is still itchy, hold on.
Don't look into the Google search trends for bear penis and their sudden increase.
Oh. I hate when you put a finger in your mouth, you just drool everywhere. But you know, you got a good point. Why would you go into the woods without a firearm? I don't think you can eat bear meat, so you would basically just kill it and leave it there, but you know. You have to think about bears specifically because women think that they aren't dangerous. Bears are omnivorous. I know bears are omnivorous, but like a bird feeder? Really? That's kind of weird. Hello, someone's spamming me. Man versus bear is the new trolley problem, but it's a test only for women. That is true. That's because men pick horses. A real man would consider fighting a bear a few times a week. I guess that's fair. Unless you're Russian, then you consider taming the bear to be your best friend. Stealth Mechanic, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Do you pick the bear, the bird, or the Kirsche? I'm gonna be real, I'd probably be pretty useless if we were abandoned in the woods. I don't know what mushrooms are safe. I don't know how to differentiate the berries that you could eat or get poisoned by. Like, if I was lost in the woods, I would basically be a lost cause until a man came along to save me. You can eat bear, it's like beef. Zachary Rolick, thank you for the $2.
You can't make me!
I thought bear meat was like riddled with worms or some shit.
Why do we know so much about bears, you ask? Well, we just recently were informed we have to compete with them on the dating market, and it's good to know the competition.
How do you have to compete with bears on the dating market? If you're looking for women, I thought bears only wanted gay men. Maris Prime, thank you for the $5 doodles. Don't look into the Google search trends for bear penis and their sudden increase. I've never seen a bear penis. I've actually... Bear penis. Oh, they also have a penis bone! Like a walrus! What the heck? Auction earns £300,000 selling items including stuffed polar bear and sperm whale penis. The sperm whale penis doesn't look like a penis. Does that mean I can show it on Twitch? Can I show it if it doesn't actually look like a penis? It looks kind of like a... I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. Because, like, it doesn't look like a penis. Open image in new tab. Oh, I gotta go to the... Hold on. Bing! I'm in the corner! Wait, chat saying stop. What do you mean? What do you mean, stop? Educational streamers! Kirsche, don't do it. Okay, well... If you guys are gonna call my tard wrangler, I guess I won't show the whale penis. This man looks very excited to be holding the whale penis, though, so I'm gonna show his face. This is the man holding the whale penis. It looks like a giant stuffed carrot, for those who are curious. But this is the face of a man who is touching whale penis. We just got you back. Well, you might lose me because seething certain people are reporting me on YouTube for hate speech. I might have to make that Rumble account a lot sooner than I anticipated. He looks like is that Jeff Burton? What the heck? What the heck? Maybe it just feels that good to touch. I like his facial expression. I can imagine him making a kind of noise when he gets up, you know? You know what Kirsche's like? You just got her back after oohing. Stop whining. All right, I gotta put my images back to normal size. I also really like this image of the bear. Polar bear penises are wilting in the face of man-made There's no way this is a real article. There's no way. I just wanted to show you this picture of this cool-ass polar bear. I mean, look at this guy. Look at the way he's laying down. He don't give a fuck. But the title of the article is Polar Bear Penises Are Wilting in the Face of Man-Made Pollution. You care about the polar bear penises, don't you, chat? You're not some filthy climate denier who wants to deny the polar bear his hard-ons. He can't copulate with the female bears if you deny him his penis. You need to turn in your plastic straws, chat.
I don't wanna.
Man.
Hey there, handsome. You're not gonna leave so soon, are you?
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard that.
2-ish for the price of 1. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to catch the rest for now.
A swiggity potato. Thank you for the $50 doodles. Thank you. Big, huge. I love Nora. She's my favorite refrigerator. Demon Kirsche. Not demon, I was a refrigerator. Paper straw, plastic wrapper. Bear looks like he's back home chilling after doing overtime on his 9 to 5 with a boss leeching over his neck. Yeah, right? See Kier's model that she sat back in her chair in the same pose as the polar bear? No, that'd be more like... Oh, my tracking dies. Hold on. There we go. There. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. No, my tracking! Just got back from getting food. Did Kirsche show her shaminess? No! Everyone yelled at me and said, Kirsche, don't show us your penis! So you don't get polar bear penis today. Pollution took my penis. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Global warming made me infertile! Better be manspreading. He knows he's getting the white women. What the hell? What the hell? It's not enough that they have to deal with global warming. Now, polar bears also have to deal with possible penis bone fractures because of man-made pollution. Christian Son from Aarhus University in Denmark and his colleagues claim that pollutants called polychlorinated biphenyls, or PCBs, are associated with decreased density in polar bear's penis bone. PCBs belong to the larger group of pollutants called organohalogens. We're just going to call that oregano halogens. The researchers suggest that weakened penis bones could prevent successful mating. In a previous study, the team observed that polar bears with high levels of oregano halogens in their bodies had smaller testes and a smaller penis bone. They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the polar bear penises tiny! Want to go polar bear spotting in northern Norway during the summer? It's only slightly dangerous, but it's fun. That does sound fun. How do we protect ourselves from the polar bears? They're turning the polar bears asexual. You want a good chuckle? Should look up Fat Bear Week in Katmall National Park. It's safe for work, so don't worry. Fat Bear Week sounds like regular Bear Week in Providence Town, and I know what regular Bear Week looks like. I had to censor on the fly when they were doing penis handshakes. That was a weird thing to look at. How have polar bears increased in numbers since the 1960s?
As usual, the whites have the smallest penises. Only ones with smaller tackles are pandas.
Lloyd Bradbury, thank you for the 5! And actually, it's a good thing that global warming is making the polar bear penises smaller, because the polar bears would use their large penises to subjugate the female polar bears, but now, because they have smaller penises, the females have a chance to be the leaders of the polar bear packs, and that's actually empowering, and we should look up to the polar bear society to emulate in our own.
Big boy, fuck along.
So true, Queen! Master Gala, thank you for the $2. That's why white girls care about global warming. I don't know if white women fuck polar bears, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past some of them to try. Polar bear culture. Smaller penis polar bears. Good lord. No doubt they think like that. For real, for real. Let's see here. PCBs were used industrially since the 1920s, and they were banned in 2001 after evidence that they could cause cancer and other health defects came to light. But since it takes a long time for them to break down, they can accumulate in the environment. According to Margaret James from the University of Florida, the Arctic has a high concentration of pollutants, not only PCBs. If the Arctic is uninhabitable, how is there so much pollutants in the Arctic comparable to everywhere else in the world where humans actually are? I could just be ignorant here, so I'm like genuinely asking, how is the Arctic so polluted? It flows down. Water currents. The jet stream. Probably gets there from being deposited in the oceans. So like basically everything that gets thrown in the ocean just collects in the Arctic at the end. Ocean currents dump it there? Interesting. Interesting. Things pool at the edge of the disk.
I don't wanna.
The Earth truly is flat. God hates taxes, and so do I. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. We checked 2 polar bears 30 years apart. One of their penises was smaller, so it's time for climate change. I also seem to have encountered an interesting issue with my iPhone. And the amount of battery Eats. My iPhone is already at 10% battery despite being plugged in to my computer. So it's a looking like I'm gonna need to have this bitch like double plugged in, eh? Classic Apple product. My Android can stay on for days, but have this iPhone do one thing and it dies. Plug it into an outlet directly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to get like a multi-plug. So, yeah, now Android supremacy, I agree. Lord Cephalon, thank you for the member. Thank you! Thank you for the member. Please do not explode the iPhone like your Hitachi. Look, that wasn't my fault! He just needed to break things down. The Arctic is not hot and thus won't break stuff down. Ah, I'm learning today. Chat, you are educating me. Charger's too low voltage. If it's the one from the box, they intentionally give you... No, it's not the one from the box. It's actually a really long cable. It's actually a really, really long cable. I don't know if there's a way to, like, tell my PC to charge it better, but, you know. I need a powered USB. I'm pretty sure Pickle told me that, and then I kept looking at different powered USB sticks and fretting over which one I should buy, and then I just never bought one, I think, is the problem here.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Mama Ocho, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome, Mama. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about polar bear penis right now. It is your fault. You use that poor product to the point of suicide. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You can blame me for the first Hitachi dying, because the first one that died when I made my rant after finding out about Hitachi's DEI advertising, all right? I had that one for nearly 10 years and I burnt out the motor on it. This one is not my fault. This one is a defect, all right? This one exploded after only a year, which is why at the bottom of my tweet I said DEI ruins everything. If the one I had previously lasted almost a goddamn decade and was fine, but after the DEI got implemented, it barely lasted over a year and it fucking exploded. I'm just saying, maybe your DEI ain't working so well. Should you really be doing that every night before bed? Yes. I would do it more often, but I have a life to live. Almost like the DEI was a cover for a move to some shitty Chinese manufacturing. iPhones, phones in general, even, really just need to have a different port for data and charging. Computer charging is never as efficient or powerful as charging them from an outlet. I know. Well, I know. I just, like, I don't know. I assumed I'd be able to use it, so I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the questionable tracking when the phone dies. Kirsche's last Hitachi is as strong as the polar bear's penis. A post-pollution. Oh my god. Every Wokey was Anya like stink on shit. You swear? It's like they're controlled by bucket helmets by Larry Fink. Probably. Probably.
Yeah, big guy.
Hitachi heard your complaints and sent you a defect to send a message.
Oh my god, not like this. They're sending Hitachi assassins. Planned obsolescence. I hate it. I hate it. Good thing it didn't go off down there. I mean, yeah, that's the one thing. Like, it did explode in my face, so it could have been very bad. Like, it could have blinded me. But thankfully, it was just like a minor, you know, like baseball-sized explosion. And, you know, I got a little bit of sparks on me, and they burnt for a second, but, like, it wasn't that big of a deal. Get the museum turning knob one. It can make some cakes at day and get one off at night. What? What? They make special cables that separate charging from data. Why was I using it on my face? When I pick it up, like, I pick it up and it's just near my face, you know? I'm not like rubbing it on my nose or anything. You're realizing my current model smugs a lot? Apparently I just make really smug facial expressions frequently. Master Goa, thank you for the $2. What doesn't explode these days? Well, apparently most women, and that's why they're choosing bears in the woods. Orc War Chief Reviews, thank you for the 5. Canadians explains women preferring bears over men in the wild. Oh, fuck. Kirsche uses her Hitachi in her ears confirmed. I feel like that would feel very strange. Gotta go do some Mother's Day stuff. Enjoy the... Oh, I forgot today was Mother's Day. I guess I have one of those. I guess I could text her. I guess I could text her. Hold on. Where even is my mom in my text messages? Happy Mother's Day. I'll give her like a cake emoji, I guess. Oh, I don't know where the cake... I'm gonna give her a turkey emoji instead. It's fucking tomorrow! Whatever. Is my grandma around? Well, I should call her instead.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Sunday's Mother's Day.
Half tomorrow is Mother's Day. I hope those of you that grew up with a good mother who loved you let her know that you appreciate her. For those like Kirsche and I whose mother was not great, if Kirsche's mom is Bud, mine is Bud Light, shockingly similar.
Oh no. Video gamer, thank you for the $11 doodles.
And you put the fox in your house. It's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox thing.
Don't hate her. I'm hesitant to say I really love her, but I also exist because of her, so I don't hate her either, and it's never good to have hate in your heart, Kier. I hope you reach the same place if you haven't yet.
Thank you for the 21 total $1 doodles. Look at me, I did math! I'm so happy. But yeah, no. I'm like cordial, I guess, with my mom. Oh, fuck. I don't think I told that story. Ooh. Ah, I just licked my microphone! Ah! I just noticed that I can stick my tongue out when my actual tongue comes out. My iPhone is crazy. When I was on the drive up on my vacation, my brother texted me and he was like, "Hey, have you seen Mom's Facebook?" And I was like, "No, what's happening?" And he was like, there's a whole bunch of posts about how she died and her cover image is a picture of her with RIP on it. And I was like, oh, so what do you want to know? Because that doesn't seem out of the norm for her. So he was like, do you know anything about this? Do you know if she actually died? And I was like, no, I have absolutely no idea. And he was like, call me. I'm trying to do something. And I was like, okay. So I called him, car speakers, better than texting. And he was like, I don't really know how I feel like if she died. And I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to think about it. And it's like, I don't know if I would really care all that much. I just kind of want to know if it actually happened. And I figured you might know. And I was like, well, I guess I'll text her. And I mean, if she responds, then we'll know, right? No, Anthony, thank you for the $5. You're a VTuber, so you obviously didn't turn out right. True, thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. So I texted my mom, and I was like, hey, Mom, Facebook says you're dead. Are you dead? Question mark. And I was like, all right, I sent her a text message, and we'll see if she's still alive, I guess. And so she texted me back. Oh, God, I can't even remember what she said. Hold on. I can't remember what she said. Let me not misquote her. Yeah, it's very important. As a mama bear. Why is she talking about bears? Where did I ask her? Oh, that's the picture of a wall. That's a picture of a wall. This is before I left. This is before I left. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is before the call. Okay. She was like, oh God, how do I... I'm not gonna use his name. She said, my ex-neo-Nazi hacked my Facebook and is telling everyone I'm dead and I have no way of telling all my friends the truth. And I was like, oh, I guess she's still alive. And my brother was like, oh, well, I guess thanks. And so I was like, what the fuck? Why would he do that? And my brother was just like, that doesn't make any sense. because like she's seeing him again, right? And I was like, she just got all of her swastika tattoos covered up a few years ago. Why is she seeing the ex-neo-Nazi again? And why is she doing it while she's still with the weed guy that she married a few years ago as well? And my brother was like, wait, she's still with the weed guy? And I was like... So I was like, yeah, she still lives with the weed guy. And my brother was like, oh, that explains why she continuously goes to that motel that she lived at previously when she moved back up from North Carolina. And I was like, wait, what do you mean she goes to a motel to see him? As far as I know, she's apparently bedridden. And my brother's like, no, she goes out and she drives to the motel all the time to see him because that's where he lives and works now. And I was like, why? Why is he living at that motel again? And my brother's like, I don't know. I guess he had trouble finding a place that would rent to him after the meth lab explosion. Holy shit, what is your mother? Yeah.
That big guy?
So...
How does your mother have enough energy to cheat?
I don't know, man. Jesse, we need to cook. Bedridden, more like riding beds. And so, like, I'm just sat here very confused because it's like when I was up there, I did a very brief, like, 1 hour drive by. My car got covered in fucking tree sap, piece of shit. I did a 1 hour drive by where I was just like, hello, Mom. I am here. Because if she had known I was in the area and I didn't come say hi, I would have caught shit for like months of her just being crazy and I just didn't want to deal with it. So I went in and I said hi and she literally could not get out of bed. At least she claimed to not be able to get out of bed. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just sit on the edge of the bed here. I'm glad you have weed guy to take care of you. But in my head, I'm just like, if you're pretending to be bedridden and weed guy has to take care of you all the time, and you're telling me that, like, he even has to change your diapers, how are you driving to a motel? And how are you having sex with your ex-Nazi? Like, she must be really good at pretending to not be able to move, is all I'm saying. You of all people should understand the power of horny. I understand the power of horny, but like, you are pretending to be bedridden and not be able to move very well. Like, she's even sent me pictures of the wall where she has fallen and claimed to have hurt herself. And like, there's like holes in the wall from it. And she sends like pictures of her home care nurses who like come and help her. So it's like you have literally built this entire I am unable to get out of bed narrative. And then when your weed husband goes to work, you just miraculously spring up out of bed, put on pants and take off your diaper, get in a car and go fuck your ex-Nazi. Like, I just, like that, this is just insane to me. I am impressed. Like, it's bad, a bad impressive, but like, holy shit, woman. Those holes in the wall are not because she fell. Not only does Kirsche's mom have cursed lore, she's actively creating more cursed lore.
At your house! Or in the ring? No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him. And wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Kate, thank you for the 1985. Babe, wake up.
Nuke-ish mom law just dropped.
Thank you! I'm the winner! Because I didn't turn out that fucked up. should recommend my mom to that doctor who I told that my back pain was all in my head so the doctor can get a diagnosis right for once. True. How old is she? Is she still pretending to be bedridden because she's old or ill? My mom is 50, I think.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house,
I don't think really anyone could do anything with the ages of my parents, I'm gonna be honest.
Woman, I want you to know, screw you for motivating me to better myself. This is so much work. I just want to be lazy, but you keep telling us to be better, and I can't let down the anime fox woman on the screen.
Slightly buff weeboo! I'm proud that you are doing something and getting your life together instead of just rot maxing in bed all day. Thank you for the $10 doodles!
Thank you, thank you. You think Weed husband is too nose blind to notice that she's taking showers? Well, no, because he sponge bathes her. Like he is the one who bathes her. Your mom is fucking insane. Textbook narcissist and liar is a person with a similar but not as bad background. Keep on keeping on. Shit's nuts. Shit's nuts. Oh, she also tried to lie to me about my father again. Hold on. What did she say? Hold on. I gotta go find what she said. God, it's like case manager bullshit because she's trying to tell me about her like living will again. Where is it?
Big and beautiful.
Is this like super old? Yeah, that's super old. Hold on. Her immune system crashed. She got COPD, emphysema, whatever. Got pneumonia from the stress and pain. I just don't believe you. Yeah, like she even says, yeah, weed guy's been taking care of me. He showers me, changes me because I can't get to the bathroom. He feeds me. He does everything. Like this guy got a real fucking bad deal. I have no idea why he's there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely have zero clue what he's getting out of this relationship unless he's stealing her painkillers. Like I don't understand. maybe he feels bad because his son almost axe murdered them. Like I don't know, dude. Well, that's another story for you new friends. My mom and her weed guy almost got axe murdered by a man I held hands with. Let's see here. Yeah, I asked if she even got a restraining order against the ex-Nazi guy because she was like, yeah, he hacked my Facebook and is making people believe that I am dead. So I was like, well, why don't you get a restraining order? And she's like, well, they said that since he's not directly contacting me or threatening me, that I can't be in fear of my life. So there's nothing they can do until he actually does something. And I was like, okay, all right, whatever. What the hell is your life? This is why I don't have, like, regular VTuber Kfabe. I could never remember a backstory, plus my real life is crazier than any Kfabe I could ever fucking come up with. Doesn't murders people. Least insane American family dynamic. True. The classic callback when you're dead police response. Yeah, true. You don't believe she called police at all? Yeah, somehow I don't either. You thought the axe murderer was the Nazis' kid? Are you going senile? Yes, the almost axe murderer is weed guy's kid. The Nazi had one kid who was absolutely fucking feral crazy, but he was younger. The Nazi's youngest son would do like a horror movie kid shtick where you would like wake up and he'd be standing over you staring at you. And a couple of times he would be standing over you staring at you when you wake up and he'd be holding knives. And the final thing that finally got him, like, institutionalized, it wasn't all the times he shit himself and smeared the shit on the wall in the bathrooms. It was when he got a hold of one of the Nazis' guys' firearms and brought it to school. So, you know, they finally got him. Table ketchup is nothing compared to that much trauma, dude. My table ketchup is a coping mechanism, okay? It just keeps getting better. You're welcome for the trauma, new friends. A mass school? No, they were in New Hampshire. It was a New Hampshire school. Anthony, thank you for the $5. As a fellow Northeaster, frankly, your family sounds like a normal trailer park folk. I didn't actually see a trailer park until I went to North Carolina, and then I got to witness people like riding their John Deere lawnmowers to a front yard barbecue, and I was like, oh yeah, that's how I know I'm truly in the South. A Massachusetts shooting drum. Oh god. Reminder that Kirsche's mom has Icon-sized tits. I don't know what Icon is, so I'm just gonna have to believe you. And that's the story of how Kirsche knew the Sandy Hook shooter. Just remember hearing Kirsche's backstory is a filter. You must sit through it. Who gets filtered by my backstory? What the heck? Here you were thinking you were white trash, but this is a whole nother level. Yeah. Yeah, you never saw Icon? Like, I know, like, Eisentaicho from Bleach.
Hello, Mocha Lady! Hello! Hello!
Cryo King, thank you for the 5. Soup, Kirsche. Fuck the soup!
I hate soup.
Probably a lot of folk. Icon is an anime where everyone has giant booba, including the lollies. Oh, okay. So, what did your mom lie about this time? Kirsche's backstory is basically a Rob Zombie movie. True. The weak souls who see the world through pink lenses. There's quite a few of those these days. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it when people get really, really offended by my sense of humor, but it's just like, you probably wouldn't have been able to live through my childhood, you weak-ass weirdo. Like, yeah, I might have tried to kill myself, but I'm still here! I lived, bitch! Life of Kirsche, a movie by Robert Rodriguez. You either laugh or cry. Yeah, exactly. You can't let traumatic things that have happened to you rule your life forever. Alright? Like, living through some of the shit I talk about was bad. It felt awful. I hated it. It was not a good time. But if I could not look back and, like, have a sort of, yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it, chat, kind of attitude toward it, it would probably have a worse impact on my life. And I know everybody deals with trauma different, and not everyone can just, like, immediately be like, oh, yeah, whatever. It takes time. You gotta work through it. You gotta be like, I like the person that I am, and I am okay with me as a human being. My phone has died. Please hold. I'm being murdered by Loeb. Hold on a second. Just the mouth moves. That's because there's a failsafe and there's also microphone tracking. Isn't technology amazing? She's gone. She's gone. Shit's over. Yeah, we gotta go back to the bad tracking. I'll have to figure out a way to charge this. I should have listened to Pickle, but you know, I'm also a woman. So oh, it didn't. It didn't pick my fucking camera.
This one. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
The retard noises are necessary for tracking troubleshooting, chat. Please hold. Okay. Okay. And then I think I should turn this down a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, that should be good. It was in fact not good. Where the fuck is the parameter? Where's the parameter? I'm gonna lose my mind.
I know.
Okay. All right, that's good. Damn! Oh, it's not working. Hello?
I'm back! I fixed it!
I gotta, my hair's falling out of my headset. There we go. It's not a live stream without some scuff. True! And there's always going to be some scuff when you get a new model. Didn't think otherwise. Troubleshooting without stupid noises and mumbling never solves the issue. It's a known fact. True, true and real. Makes us who we are, or who we already... That makes us understand who we are, experience. The older people supposed to have wisdom. Man. Yeah, as I was saying, hi back, nice to meet you. Dad, where's my James Bond? As I was saying, you gotta get to a point where you're like, I like the person that I am, and I think that I am a decent person. You know, there's always things that you can work on and improve on, so you're not like going to ever be perfect. But you gotta be okay with who you are. You gotta like who you are. And who you are is a culmination of all of the events in your life. And so if I didn't go through the things that I went through in my childhood, I wouldn't be who I am today. And even though some of those things were terrible, and I didn't like going through them, and I felt incredibly low and despair at some points, if I didn't go through those things, I wouldn't be who I am. And I like myself. So instead of constantly feeling bad or reliving any sort of bad feelings that I felt during those times, I like to try to just, you know, be humorous about it. And just be humorous about it. And I think that's a healthy way to kind of cope with it. And that's not to say that like I'm perfect with everything either, right? Like, hell, there are times where the emotional feeling of like listening to certain things or telling certain stories is a bit overwhelming, and like it makes me cry, you know? Like I can't help it. It's just like that kind of emotion
like
sometimes.
Your mom definitely helps with my self-esteem, so thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for the $5, Garling. Yeah, knowing that there's people like my mom out there should make everyone feel better, I suppose. If I was a decent person, I wouldn't have been blacklisted. This is a joke! Don't murder me! I'm on my way to your location right now. You'll be hearing a knock on your door in the next 20 minutes. Preach the good word about developing as a person. Foxy Burger Queen! Yeah, and like, again, I don't want to make anyone feel bad if they're just like, they're still dealing with issues that they've been through, and it still makes them like incredibly emotional. It's like everyone works through the shit that they've been through at a different pace. But hopefully you will be able to work through your shit at some point as well. If I, as a brain-damaged fox woman, could live through the shit that I tell you about, you're gonna make it through whatever's going on in your life too. I believe in it. I believe in it, because I'm kind of retarded. So if I can persevere, you can too. Angie Ghost, thank you for the $100 doodles. Always love your content. It's bold and honest, young lady. Thank you. I try to censor myself as little as humanly possible, which is why sometimes when I go on other YouTuber streams, I might say words that are yabai to the YouTube censors. I know on YouTube, you know, you can't say like sexual assault, you can't say rape, you can't say murder, you know. I just like I don't want to say dumb words. Like there was somebody who was trying to report one of my videos because I made the joke that like, yeah, if my husband cheats on me, that's gonna be a murder-suicide right there. And then I extrapolated it to like if my husband suddenly decided he was no longer my husband but was my wife, I'd be like, this is a betrayal of trust akin to cheating, so murder-suicide it is. It's like, would it really matter? Would it really matter if I said bubble and self-bubble? Like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I don't give a shit to censor to that degree, you know? Bubble. Yeah, bubble is a word that you could use to censor moida. That's the appropriate response. Kirsche can't get a husband, so everyone knows it isn't real. Fuck. You've been watching for half an hour and have no clue why the background image is talking about polar bear dicks. Welcome! I am a Whiplash streamer. Please don't go the Wendigo route. I'm already a Wendigo. Alright, okay? Why wouldn't you share phone passwords instead of murder-suicide? It's just like, I don't know. I guess not censoring myself to the degree of the YouTube censors makes me a bit of a target for people who want to misconstrue things I say and turn me into some sort of horrible bogeyman. It was like, oh god, I can't even remember who I was replying to. But there was like somebody who was trying to like fucking do some weird trauma shit on the Twitters, and I was like, look bro, I grew up in a really poor neighborhood. You know, I grew up around Puerto Ricans, and I saw shit that they did that made me very racist towards Puerto Ricans when I was a child. But as I grew older, I learned that no, it's not all Puerto Ricans. It just was the people I lived around that were bad people. And extrapolating their behavior to an entire ethnicity of people is actually incredibly silly. But people take that out of context all the time, and they're just like, oh, she's racist. And it's like, no, I used to be racist as a child. You know, you missed out on it, but how was vacation? How were the crackheads you met along the way? Well, thankfully, the only crackhead I encountered was my mom, so, you know. Kirsche, that's different because it really is all white men. Never censor, you just graduated college day and your favorite Tism Fox being back live and uncut makes your day even better. Yeah! I stole someone's foreskin and now I live inside of it, so I'm uncut. Someone in Straub's mentions called me a far-right extremist, and you generally want to know which of my opinions are extremist, let alone far-right. Can't say being against DEI is far anything. Yeah, pretty much. Here's the best Whiplash streamer. I'm dying. I don't know, because I don't censor myself, I know I'm always gonna get misconstrued, and people are gonna say dumb shit about what I believe, especially if they just don't like that I don't kowtow to a cult mentality. It's just like I'm transphobic because I don't want children to be given hormones. I feel like that's a very normal opinion, but you know, I don't gain any favor when I talk about my opinions there, because I feel like people on the right also just lump in every single trans person together, and it's like there's a difference. There's a difference between the ideologues and the fetishists who are trying to use this for their own gains, and actual trans people who have dysphoria. I talk about how I follow like Blair White and Buck Angel. I was like, it doesn't gain me any favor to be nuanced on these things, because people on the right are gonna hate me for not just being like, yeah, total trends, you know, and people on the left are just like, oh, well, you're a Nazi because you don't want children to take hormones. So I was just like, you know, fuck me, I guess. It's possible there's no difference in the end. I mean, it could be possible, but I try to give regular ass people the benefit of the doubt. Cause like, they're not ideologues, they're not pushing anything, they're just like me, they're just trying to fucking live, dude. Buck Angel got groomed by the same dominatrix from the Matrix direct? Whoa. I don't know that story. I don't know. I don't have like 100% of the lore on all of the people I follow. I have no idea what that is. I mean, I'd be interested if you have sources. I literally explain the difference between the AGP people and the actual dysphoric people. And I would hope that people on the right would at least be able to understand when I explain that kind of thing, right? Because they tend to be a bit more logical with things, like center and right, rather. But, like, no one on the left is ever going to care that I make that difference, because to them, there is no difference. And if you make that difference, you are a bad person. You levitated the cat, didn't you? And Kirsche doesn't have a tab on that. The universe is collapsing. There's a difference. The vast majority of trans people are just people. Trans fetishizing Twitter weirdos are just a very loud minority. That's where you're wrong, unfortunately. The majority is not the regular people, and haven't been for a while. And it's very unfortunate, because the people we see in the news are the ones who make it more difficult for the actual trans people. They're only logical when it benefits them. Nuance is wasted on communists. It is. It is. It's very much wasted on any kind of ideologue, regardless of how far to the left or the right they are. It's just like all of the people who agree with pretty much everything I say, but they see it coming from an anime woman, and so they immediately shriek and get angry instead. They just want to groom kids. I mean, the ideologues, the fetishists, yeah. Actual dysphoria is a lower percentage, and clout chasers as well. Yep. I'm angry at anime women. I was like, it's fine. You don't have to like anime, but it's like, would it really matter that much if I was an anime fox woman, or if I was using like some Austrian queen PNG? Right, like, hold on. I want to find images. Oh, these are like recent. I don't want recent. I want like 1700. There we go. All right, okay. Margarita of Savoy. Okay, all right, let's use this woman. let's use this woman. Oh, that's a really pretty dress. That's a really pretty dress. I like that. That's a very small image, though. I want, like, a larger image. Okay, I can use this one. Open image in new tab. Save as. Save as. Add image. Am I easier to take more seriously now? When I talk about the Marxist co-option of our industries? All right, okay. Is this better? Is it just that you have some sort of racist hatred toward Japanese media that makes it so I can't be taken seriously when I'm a fox woman? Is this better for you? Another new model for Kirsche. How does she keep getting models so quickly? Someone make art of Kirsche in that pose and dress. True and real. Female version of statue Twitter profiles. Whoa, she's starting to make a lot of sense now. Oh my god, a based woman on my Twitch? You often watch a streamer that's canceled for in the country they are from because of the political situation they are in no way part of and the edgy jokes they make. It can be anything with any type of crowd. Yeah, exactly. Refund the model, please. I am a refined and distinguished Twitch commentator, and you, as my chatters, are my army. What is that fucking line? It was like, oh god, I can't remember what he asked to please respond. The fucking Kraut and Tea line. It's not intellectuals. What's the fucking line, chat? Chat, what's the fucking line? Sargon might actually take you seriously now. Someone sent them a clip. Oh, academics, please respond. Academics, please. Yeah, somebody sent them a clip of when I was doing the like GeoGuessr kind of game where it's like bring up the map of India and then
Hello, Mistress Marguerite. Would you like to be my new Oshi?
I like it when you call me Mistress Marguerite. It makes me feel very refined. Thank you for giving legitimacy to my positions. I'm not like one of those lowly anime people.
Google Street View. Yeah, that's what it is. I was doing like a Google Street View because there's a game where like you Google Street View somewhere in India and you try to find a place that has no trash. Someone sent that clip in to Lotus Eaters. And they were just like, oh, that's just annoying. I don't know what's going. Can you not send us this stuff? Your Sargon impression was spot on. Oh my god. George Clifton, thank you for the member.
And Xlord, thank you for the $5 doodles.
A VoD disgust me. I wish PNG tubers would stop using it because of their terms of service. What is VoD Tube? Never heard of that. Your mom is Marguerite. Parasocial has inverted to horror. Wow, how old are you that your mom is Marguerite? Kira started her Austrian painting arc. Actually, this is an Italian princess. You're sad that Callum is leaving to do his own stuff. Best part of Lotus Eaters? God damn. Sargon caught the boomer when the lefties beat the liberalism out of him. Make the V in VTuber stand for Victorian. Yeah. Sargon's suffering from making his own echo chamber. Unfortunately, you know. Why are we looking at an Italian woman? Avalanche, I am just tired of the racism levied against my people, the anime people, so that I might be taken more seriously. I am now a serious figure in the commentary community. You have to take me seriously now that I am using a PNG of a distinguished historical figure, and I'm not an anime foxwoman. We say hag love, but not this much hag. What do you mean, chat? I want a Victorian house. This just makes sense. I do love her dress. It's very beautiful. Look, guys, it's a female Medicare. Does that work? Did that help? Kirsche face reveal. She's glorious. Please don't die. I'm coughing like a Victorian child, too. I know, I've got the Black Plague. It's part of my lore. It's the consumption. Too many pearls. I don't know. I like that. It makes her look fancy. Cough to match the smoker voice. Excuse me, I don't think you really know what a smoker voice sounds like, young man. Now you better get your ass down to the store and get my Marlboro Reds before I really beat your ass raw. Got the lead poisoning from the makeup like a proper lady of nobility. Those pearls cost a couple of villages. It was worth it, you know? As I say, the jewel is not as good if several children didn't die trying to mine it. Stop, I'm gonna coom. Got mom's name and her voice. Hold on, Mr. Oedipus! What is wrong with you? It's your sister's birthday. Please send good vibes and cake. Almighty lolly, baby! Thank you for the $5. I hope you have wonderful cake for your sister's birthday. And a happy birthday to the lolly sister. Happy birthday. Mercury and Lead is the name of the game. Help. Chat! Chat, can you remove lead paint from houses? Marlboro Reds feeling high class, ain't we? You'll take the Newport menthols and like them. Excuse me, my mom was a Marlboro Reds lady. Yes, just lick it off. Okay, no. I'm asking this. Okay, hold on. I don't want to...
I don't want to be a PNG anymore, chat. I miss motion.
I ask because up north, there were some houses that were like, this house used to have lead paint. This house used to have lead paint, but we had it removed and it's been repainted and it had the lead paint painted over for many, many years. And then when I came down here and I talked to a realtor in Georgia, they were just like, yeah, you were lied to. You can't remove lead paint. You can only paint over it. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. Why would you not be able to remove lead paint? I don't understand. Red paint. She's becoming more Japanese all the time. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. You can remove it. It's just annoying and costly. Ah, yeah, see, that's what I thought. You can absolutely scrape it off, but they probably didn't bother. Okay. The lead's still there. If the paint chips, you're getting lead chips. Yeah. I was like, why would you just paint over the lead paint instead of removing it? What? It can get expensive, but you should be able to remove lead paint. Foxwoman, I don't like Jello. Also, Foxwoman,
I jiggle like that Jello. Please do not slurp me. I might choke you.
It's free radiation protection. Oh my god. Good evening, Jack of Blades. Should remove it because the dust can leach the lead out if you don't keep it very clean. At least that's what you've been told. Removing the siding and replacing it would be your best bet to make it safe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I found a really nice house in Georgia, and I was like, I really don't want to live here, but I want to go see this house. And the realtor was like, well, the entire house has been painted with lead paint, but it's been painted over several times. And I was like, why did they just paint it over? Up in Massachusetts, the houses had the lead paint removed, and then they put new stuff on the walls after. And he was like, well, you've been lied to. You can't remove lead paint. You can only paint over it. And I was like, that doesn't seem real. Do I know how oldish the house is? If the house isn't between 1800 and 1920, I don't want it.
If
you can't just say you'll choke people.
A fox, and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I'm guessing that the stripped paint becomes classed as some kind of toxic waste and disposing of it becomes awkward.
I mean, maybe. I know Massachusetts is like really strict on their lead paint rules, and maybe that's why like so many people have to replace it there. Whereas in Georgia, they're just like, whatever, figure it out. If their kids eat it after you sell the house, who cares? Not your kids, not your problem. That's what I say. The labor cost is where the money goes. It's considered hazard pay. I mean, which is understandable. I'm not saying it's cheap to remove it. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's weird that the realtor told me, no, you don't remove lead paint. Like, you can't remove it. You just paint over it. NXRD, thank you for the 2. VoDOTube is the most popular PNG tuber app. I've literally never heard of it. It's probably the issue, the rules about disposal, etc. Yeah. I mean, but if it was the rules about disposal, like, why don't you just say that, you know? To TBC, I don't know what that is. You can, and companies do scrape lead paint off and reseal it to know what that person was smoking. Yeah, the house that I went to look at was way overpriced. It was rough, dude. I was just like, this woman is smoking crack. There was another house I went to look at. I'm not gonna say where. I'm not gonna say which state it was in. But there was another house I went to look at. And I was like, this one also seems kind of overpriced. Can I see the owner disclosures? And I was reading through the disclosures, and I was like, there's a whole hell of a lot of I don't knows in this disclosure. And that makes me feel uncomfortable. I haven't had this feeling on any other homeowner disclosures that I read previously. So I was like, I'm gonna look up this woman's name. And I know this is gonna lend more credence to Proctor thinking that, like, I'm clairvoyant or some shit. I looked up this woman's name, and the only thing that I found on this woman were news articles where she got a felony arrest for obstruction. And I was like, oh! What was this woman obstructing? And so I looked into the article, and it says that she claimed her husband committed suicide in the house, but then when police came to check, she would not let them in the house, and so she caught a felony obstruction charge, and the investigation is still ongoing. The investigation is still ongoing for whether he actually committed suicide or not. And I was like, this bitch crazy. This bitch crazy. And so I went to Google, and I was like, Google, does it devalue a property if someone suicided or was murder-rated inside of it? And it turns out that typically if someone has committed suicide or been murdered inside of a house, typically you can ask for between 10 and 25% off the house cost. And depending on how much damage has been done from the suicide and or murder, that can drop the house value up to 40%. So if you really want to get a cheap property, find somewhere that had like a Jonestown style massacre, all right? And just be like, look, I'll buy this haunted property, but I'm only going to give you like 70K for it. Free ghost buddy, let's go! Where do the Clinton staffers and Boeing employees live? Yeah, right? And Casper's looking for a roommate. Sorry, Kirsche is the main character just going through side quests. My life is too exciting, and that is why I want a very boring man. I want a man whose idea of like a thrill is trying a new item on our takeout menu from our favorite restaurant locally. All right? I don't want to go skydiving. I don't want to do anything crazy. I just want to live a happy, boring life. All right, okay? The highlight of the day will be when we go to bed and we have coitus in the attempt to have a child, okay? Lady, you get to pick 90% of men. Please enjoy sitting on the couch playing video games and watching TV. How do you feel about hiking? Hiking is wonderful, and I also love camping. That doesn't seem too exciting unless you do it in, like, an area where the skinwalkers are likely to crawl up to your tent and make, like... John Cena's not a skinwalker. Right, like, if you go camping somewhere deep in the woods in Appalachia and you have, like, a shadow outside your tent at, like, 4 a.m. in the morning and you're just like... See, I don't want that. That's too much excitement for me. I'd be like, okay, like, I'm like, I've made peace with my life, so, like, if it kills me, that's okay, but I don't want to be scared before I die, okay? It's all fun and games till the skinwalkers bump your tent, and then I'll want to be in the woods with a bear instead of a man. The bear can kill the skinwalker. I don't think the man could. The man would just get skinwalked. That's what you do when you camp to other campers. No Mothman adventures. Yeah, right? Yeah, right. Bears stay winning. Matthew Ivy. Thank you for the $5. Never understood the Sargon hate. His anime views are cringe, but though you don't watch him that much, you never got the impression that he's faking his views. Well, I mean, I never called him a grifter. I don't think he's grifting. It's like, I don't care if someone hates anime. I just, like, it's weird to disregard someone because they're an anime person instead of a Victorian PNG. Vet Gamer Bocephus, thank you for the 5. You heard I make great sandwiches. I make moist sandwiches. Skinwalkers aren't men, they're something else. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, if it's between a skinwalker versus a man and a skinwalker versus a bear, the bear has a better chance against the skinwalker, because the man's just gonna get eaten by the skinwalker, right? He's just gonna get his skin taken. The magic word. Moist sandwiches. It's okay to be wrong about anime. You don't have to hate people to have different opinions. People don't remember this. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't give a shit if Null hates anime. He can hate anime all he wants. I'm not gonna try to change his opinion on that. But as an anime person, why you gotta lump me in with the anime? Just don't be racist. Bahamut, thank you for the $5 doodles. That reminds me of a story a guy told you about camping and waking up with an alligator rubbing up against his tent as it walked by. Dude, alligators are spooky. I was in Florida at one point, and I got to drive one of those big fan boats. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Hover boats, maybe? I don't know. I got to drive one of those big fan boats through a Florida swamp. There was a lot of gators in there. It was spooky. It is a fan boat. I'm so fucking smart. I'm basically a genius, chat. Gay Japanese cartoon woman. Hey, yo! Well, I was gonna insult you for calling me gay, but I do like dick, and that is pretty gay, so, you know, I guess you're right. Florida mention, airboats are best boats. Drive? Yeah, I can drive a boat. I just can't drive a car. Maybe I'm better at a boat because there's less things to hit. Contrary, thank you for the $4.99. Was a simple man living and working on a farm. Is there a form to fill out? I don't have any forms. I'm sorry. Lucky you go to Florida for the gators. Yeah, if you go to Florida for the gators, you're gonna wake up one morning and there's gonna be like a rattlesnake in your toilet and it's gonna bite your penis. Fox is waterborne. Oh my god. If we call Matt Walsh a boomer, despite him being 30-something, then we have to call Sargon a boomer too. Everyone I don't like is a boomer. Is that the logic we're on now? You understand the car wrap? It hides the damage. My car wasn't damaged. I just wanted a pretty color. You'd at least die with a huge penis for once. Oh my god. Mind your gators can also climb into trees or over chain link fences. Is that true? Chad, is that true?
Alligator climbing tree. Videos. alligator climbing a tree. That's only 26 seconds. I want to like... Here we go. Can alligator... Is this gonna show me? Is it gonna show me an alligator climbing a tree? This bad... Woo! That scared me.
Most people entering crocodile territory keep a wary eye out on water and land, but research suggests they need...
I'm gonna mute this because I don't want to listen to AI voice. Is this just gonna be pictures? Is this gonna be... Fuck you. Fuck you, YouTube. I want to watch the gator climb a tree! I want to see it actually climb. I don't want to just be told they can do it. You asshole. Gator in a tree, y'all! Yeah, I don't care. Croc climbs a tree to escape Townsville floodwaters. Why would alligators need to escape floodwaters? They live in the water. That doesn't make sense. Also, that's like a downed tree. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Fence climbing alligator removed from school. Ooh. Ooh. So they don't drown. Oh, I didn't know that alligators could drown. I didn't know they could drown. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Whales can drown. This has no volume. These two guys have spotted an alligator looking around a school. It's crawling along the fence, trying to find a way in. It says sound on, but there's literally no sound. Initially, they aren't too worried about its presence, as there shouldn't be any way for the alligator to make it past the fence. But this shaky gator has some unexpected climbing skills. These guys are keeping an eye on it to make sure it doesn't somehow make it past the fence. If it doesn't give up on its mission to get into the school, then they'll have to call a professional out to remove it. Oh, he's rubbing it. Look at him. He's like, I rubbed the fence. He's like a cat. He's like a giant cat. God, I hate these videos. I know, right? Just get to the fucking point.
Little pigoo, little pigoo.
What? You didn't even show it when it started climbing! I hate these videos too. Ah! The sound of the alligator. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was a bow at first. Why does his shirt say rape? That's a weird thing to have on the back of your shirt as an alligator wrangler. Why would you cut there but not at the start? I don't know, because people who film this are dumb. You thought it was a bow too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Ah! He just wants his tea and crumpets.
I shouldn't be laughing because he's like a dangerous, scary monster of destruction, but he looks kind of cute here. He's cute and floppy like my ears. Shirt says repel. Well, you can't spell repel without rape, so, you know. He's just wagging his tail dangerously. Aww. They've successfully BDSM'd the alligator. He's just a little goofball. It's over 7 feet long. They're size queening the gator? Oh yeah. Tie her up and spank her. A naughty little alligator. He's got a gun. Stop resisting. Oh my god. Well, I guess we saw a little bit of it trying to climb the fence. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. I went through 3 pages of Google. And I
Don't
could
go
not.
fear until you've seen a gator in full death roll.
Oh, I know the death roll is very spooky. I think we've watched a couple of death roll videos on here before. Cause I vaguely remember it. I vaguely remember it. Hey Kirsche in chat. How's my streamer with her base takes? I'm doing pretty alright. I actually had tabs I wanted to get to today. Before I got distracted by polar bear penis. You know how it is, chat. I'm a white woman. I can't help it. Ever seen that video where a gator bites the foot off his mate? Just kind of chomping? Yeah, I remember that video. Somebody posted a climbing alligator. Aww. Aww, hold on, chat. I was telling stories about my mom and then I got so fucking distracted. What is even happening anymore? I don't wanna, hold on. Alright, Nim, check this image. Nim. There we go. Is this safe? Is this a Soufflé in my gay? Before I move on to an article. Oh yeah, wait, no, not moving on to an article. I was going to stream suggestions. My brain can't handle New York City teacher fired after texting student 28,000 times. What the fuck? What the fuck? Internet famous pet alligator Wally miss. Oh, Wally's cute and small. Ah, no. Communist with a Gucci bag. Gucci gang. Alligator climb fence. Alligator climb fence. Alligator bends. Oh, I want the bending. Climbing is not necessary. Jello. That's me. I'm Jello. I'm Jello. I'm defeated by Jello. This also doesn't seem to have sound. Oh, that seems like a weak-ass metal fence. Like, I probably could bend that bitch. This guy just, like, meanders over. Yeah, see, look, that guy even bent them more! That is a soy fence, dude. That guy is just touching that alligator like it's not an alligator. He's just like, oh, it's like a dog, you know? What the heck? Stepbrother, help. Stepgator, help me. I'm stuck in the fence. Oh, I opened the climbing is not necessary again. Hold on, we gotta... Swamp puppy. Arcasauria uprising? Spino, I didn't know you were so excited about alligators. How come none of these alligator videos have sound? Oh, this one does. Look at his little feet. Look at his little feet. Yay! I think these videos are dangerous because they're making me think alligators are cute. You're related to them? Why wouldn't you be? I didn't know you were related to the alligators. Gators are now a bit more scary for you? I think it's cute. Kirsche would choose the gator over the man. Well, no, that would also be silly. The swamp puppies are cute. Alligators are modern dinos? I thought modern dinos were like chimkin. Have I heard the theory of Coca-Cola trying to trick people into thinking polar bears are just cute too? Well, no, because it's like, you're not probably going to encounter a polar bear in your life. You see, I am admiring the majestic Florida swamp cat. Robot Deathbeam, thank you for the 500 biddies. I am. I need to do a stream with a Florida Death Cat VTuber. Like gators are ancient dinos. Didn't they never change? I don't know. I don't know how old these dumb bitches are. You want Kronk, not Croc. Modern dinos are burb. Yeah, they're burb. Alligators are mostly chill. Crocodiles, on the other hand, I'ma be real, I genuinely don't know the difference. Let's see, where do I want to go? Well, I guess I have a few Daily Mail tabs. And you know, somebody posted that NYC teacher with the 28,000 texts, so let's start. Let's start here, shall we? Motherfucking female substitute teacher goes on the run after she was accused of having sex with boy 17 in an empty classroom. How come there are so many women all of a sudden? Like, it just seems like obviously there were always female pedophiles as teachers, right? But like, for some reason in the past couple of years, it seems like that number has just exploded exponentially. It's not all of a sudden. I know, that's why I like sort of corrected myself, right? It just seems like the past few years there's been a lot more of them than previously.
Whoa, nice car.
There have been over 50 of these articles this year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just feels like there's a lot more recently. If it's under 18, it's called rape, not having sex with. Actually true. That's weird that they phrased it as having sex instead of rape in the title. This is the kind of content I came here for. Why are they all white women as well? Crispy fried wonton. I got a fucking warning for you, actually. This is one of your people. Man's wanted to call it out and was wrong. Fucking got him. You thinking current day is starting to appear to be more normal? It shouldn't be, but it appears to be? God, I fucking hope not, dude. He chose the wrong username today. True and real? Stop, he's already crispy fried. You had a female teacher in your school who got busted for this? Yeah, I had a female teacher in my school as well. She didn't get busted for doing anything, but she like, when I had her as a teacher, she would like teach the girls pole dancing, and she would have some of the students over her house on weekends for parties, you know, giving them alcohol underage and shit. She didn't get fired for anything until she tried taking another girl's boyfriend to prom several years after I graduated. That's you know, that's gonna get the women to turn against you real quick if you take their boyfriend as the teacher, right? Let's be honest. Oh man. Crispy Fried trying to not claim this one. I see you. I see you. Speaking of Florida females, ever heard of the story of the female police officer pretending to be a student and making a boy buy drugs for her by pretending to like him? No, what the fuck? Having sex, illicit sex, all these walk around words to avoid calling it what it is. Yeah, that's very strange. A teacher is on the run after being charged with allegedly, they do it again, having sex, raping a student in a middle school classroom. Caitlin Thau, 24, was a substitute teacher at St. Paul City School in Minnesota until earlier this year, where she encountered the teenager. The school sent a letter to parents on Friday explaining the alleged illicit sex with a 17-year-old boy after school hours in an empty classroom. When I was in high school, there were 2 lesbians who had sex on the table in the art room, and the older one got expelled. Thau appeared to have gone into hiding as a nationwide warrant was issued for her arrest by the Ramsey County District Court last week. The teen told police on March 13th that he had sex with Thau in the classroom where she taught about 6 weeks... The teen told police on March 13th that he had sex with Thau in the classroom where she taught about 6 weeks earlier. Is everything just like Chat GPT now? Like, does nobody have any editors anymore? What is this? Damn, they reenacted porn. She invited him to her home, but he declined, court documents alleged. Thau resigned in late February, just weeks later, and allegedly told a social worker at the region's hospital mental health unit where she was being treated. Thau was charged with third-degree criminal sexual conduct and faces up to 15 years in prison and a fine of up to $30,000. Now, I'm not trying to defend anyone, right? I'm glad that the social worker at the mental health institution outed her so she could have, you know, repercussions here. But I thought there was like some sort of client-therapist privilege thing where like if you admit certain things to them, they can't like go to the police about it. Am I crazy? Is that not a thing? Not for illegal shit? Okay. Alright. Not if it's a crime? Okay. I wasn't sure where the line was for that, so... Not if they break the law. Why is she getting 15 years and the dude who was the writer for this Space Jam in California trying to have pizza with a 15-year-old will not be arrested? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Maybe it's not all of a sudden, it's that the news sites realized there are enough eyes willing to read those articles and so they are writing articles on them. Or, maybe female teacher feel invigorated they can get away with it in today's culture. I mean,
that's a possibility. I mean, like, again, pedophile teachers have been around for fucking ever. I just feel like the number of female teachers being outed for it seems to be higher than normal recently. Could just be skewed, right? It could be the same and we're just hearing more about it, but it feels like there's more. It's not new, just coming out because of the internet. No, we've had the internet for decades now, actually. Or they're just getting caught because everyone uses phones. Phones aren't even like the reason they're getting caught, though. It just seems like a catch-22 because it encourages people doing bad things to not get help. I don't know. Just like how doctors are required to tell someone if you're having thoughts about killing yourself. Are they? Is that a thing? Wait, did you miss the clip of the Seattle pedo getting annihilated? Dude was apparently ex-military and higher rank. I did. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't teachers still overwhelmingly female? To my knowledge, yes. Look up Romeo and Juliet laws. The 18-year-old border is fuzzy by law. You thought 24 is way outside the limit. I don't really think I need to look up Romeo and Juliet laws. I'm gonna be real with you, but yeah, no, that's for people who are very close in age, like 17 and 18, or like 16 and 18, I suppose, would also work depending on state. Oh yeah, on the balcony. What? Donut operator has a video on the Seattle guy. What? I mean, I would love to see a pedo get ventilated if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if I could show the ventilation on Twitch though. Well, we've had the internet, but people are more likely to self-snitch. They also get caught easier because modern tech tracks stuff more. I feel like that's a thing we've talked about as well, where like people, for some reason, just
guys,
feel like they can admit to doing crimes online and nothing will happen. Modern women also really like posting their L's online. I wouldn't even say it's just modern women. I would say it's just modern people like posting their L's.
This happened to someone I went to college with. She raped a kid at the middle school she worked at. She just got her work visa revoked and got sent back to her home country. She was South Asian and I don't think she did any time at all.
So what you're saying is that sexual emergency has been an excuse for far longer than we ever knew? Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the 555 and the horrific story. If only the Zodiac was on Reddit. What does that mean? Donut operator videos are generally safe. He has to due to YouTube TOS. Oh yeah, no, I mean his video is safe. I just meant like the original video. Admitting to committing crimes online, all you can say is don't be stupid. But if they don't brag about their crime online, how will they get internet clout? Bucket in the ocean syndrome. They think the internet is so big that whatever they post is drowned out, not realizing that's not always true. I think that one of the golden rules to beat into anyone getting access to the internet for the first time is that if it goes on the internet, it is there forever. You might get lucky and something might go under the radar, but you can't count on that. Assume that if you put something online, millions of people will see it and no one will ever forget that you put it there. Anything you say can be used against you. Yeah, and it's even worse than in real life because anything you say can be like twisted in like some weird game of telephone to not even remotely resemble what you said previously. Rule number 2 is that you're never as important as you think you are. Also true.
I don't wanna.
Also true. The internet is going so fast, nobody will know you're gay. We know. We know. Congratulations. You're stunning and brave. The secret to keeping a secret is keeping a secret. Yeah, exactly. Flashbacks to OnlyFans girls learning that all their photos get downloaded and posted everywhere when they try to quit. I am glad that it seems like there aren't as many OnlyFans promoting articles disguised as actual articles at this point. It looks like that money mill might have run dry. Looking for gay men in Cartoon Fox chat. I mean, you're probably bound to find a lot of gay men here. For some reason, I attract them. I am like nectar to gay men, and I don't know why. The Gooner Mill only can support so many. They're still popular on the New York Post? God damn. God damn. Thankfully, Kirsche won't see this, so I can admit that I want to be femdomed by the Foxu. Are you one of those people sending me DMs on Twitter being like, can you do real findom for me, mistress? I will send you so much money, please. Please, I need you to tell me how worthless I am and how you want to step on me in the mornings. I was like, what? Male gay icon, Kirsche. You seek them out. You picked the Kirby profile pic. I have no idea how I did that. I am like actually still taking mental damage from having done that yesterday. Wait, I'm sus now. You find them, not the other way around. You proved that with the dating profile last night. If I close my eyes and I point to 3 people in a room full of like 500 people, those 3 people will be gay. It was a cute profile picture. Sniffed out the only bisexual man on the there were only 6 of them on the entire website, and I picked out 1 as the first person I clicked on. If Cher can be a gay icon, then why not Kirsche?
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. What? What?
That's a good response to that. The Last Roman, thank you for the 5 gift subs!
Lets you have 2 coms?
I wish I had a boyfriend that let me have 2 coms. I envy Sally. Your name is hard for Fox Brain. Thank you for the sub!
Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Sparkshot, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Thank you for pruning! You like the new model? Thank you, I'm very floppy. Look at my cute ear. Look at my cute floppy ears. I love them. What if I just have a supernatural power to twist causality and make things gay retroactively by observing them? Have I been J.K. Rowling this whole time? Do I have her power to just make people gay retroactively? Please do not push the Foxu into me. Amber Green, thank you for the 5. Kirsch's gaydar's too strong. She finds gay people without even trying. Maybe God is telling you to not use dating sites. True. True. Maybe that explains why I'm friends with so many women who are fujoshis or like femboys. they just know that by hanging around me, their wildest dreams will come true. And Kirsche has a gift. Unfortunately, it's cursed. Please, Kirsche, I have a girlfriend. Don't make me gay. It's too late. It was always too late for you. Shadow Falls, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Thank you! Thank you. Both sad and relieved that Kier has no interest in me. Yeah, if I say you're attractive, you probably need to start thinking about some life choices there, because it seems like anytime I find a man attractive, he just is gay. Music and fiction, thank you for the $2 doodles. If you're a gay male icon, then you're Mae West. Who's Mae West? Embrace your power, become the chosen Foxu. Kirsch's Jean Grey. Oh no. Should I stop working on my hands to avoid becoming gay? Got it. No, don't do that. I like the hands. Kier tells a man he's attractive and then he's cursed to become gay against his will. Please stay away. I'm married with a child. Oh god. Who's Mae West? Doesn't bother Googling Mae West. You know, you gotta say something really autistic to trigger my search algorithms, okay? So you're saying if we come out as gay, then we have a chance? Probably. Kirsch's desire for penis is so strong it spreads to nearby people. I like that one, actually. All she has is the same effect to men as you have on women. Oh no. Oh no. Unlucky. Oh, this woman is charged with third-degree criminal sexual conduct and faces up to 15 years in prison and a fine of $30,000. Mae West had a large collection on animal penis bones. I want that. You will be the exception. You're a misogynist, so you have a +4 to your saving throws against your womanly witchcraft. I got news for you. Most gays are also misogynist, so I feel like that's actually -4. Remember Tangerine? Mr. I'm gay, but technically I'm bisexual. I just can't stand being around women, so in theory I would date them, but no. Mae West was the woman who said, come up and see me sometime. Like Mayor West? And Kirsche needs a military himbo who likes anime. That way they can be big, strong, and can fight off predators. Isn't there a high percentage of gay men in the military? Bro shot Ricochet back at him. Oh no. Not gonna lie, you liked women a lot more before social media! Fuck, dude. Speaking of, the New York Post, a New York City teacher's fired after texting student 28,000 times sex allegations and is now teaching at a different school, quote unquote, can't fucking touch me. I feel like if there are allegations of you having sex with a student, the response should not be, hey, yo, can't fucking touch me. That is some sort of bravado that you just should not be employing in this situation. I'm pretty sure you saw a headline about a teacher making out with an 11-year-old today. What is happening? That's a lot of text. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? A defiant French teacher is still in the classroom after being fired by the Department of Education, crowing that the city can't touch me, despite the sexually charged accusations that got her sacked, including making nearly 30,000 late-night texts to a schoolgirl. It's a woman this time! Also, where's my crispy fried wonton, man? I gotta put you back in the fryer. This also isn't a white woman. This is what happens when feminism goes too far. If she's French, you're Congolese. I think they're saying she teaches French, chat, not that she's a French woman. She's fired and she still goes to the classroom. The Department of Education fired her, but apparently she's teaching at a different school now. The internet has shrunk the world. DEI has gone too far. Oh boy, Wonton just catching strays all day. He just made me really want Chinese food, so now I have to bully him out of principle. That's a white woman? You have very poor hearing comprehension. Always the French teacher, is it? I don't remember anything about my French classes. It's not a crime, but still got fired, which is honestly why the Department of Education can suck a big prick. I can't be guilty if I'm still a teacher. What the fuck? This woman is crazy. This woman is insane. Why does she feel so emboldened to say this shit? She's like, bet. Still a teacher, can't touch me, she bragged. Still a teacher working elsewhere, like, you really can't fucking touch me. Her audacity comes despite a damning 2022 SCI report, which found her excessive contact and behavior with the students demonstrates that she has no place in the New York City schools. Phone records showed Almonte sent a 17-year-old female a staggering 28,075 late-night texts over 14 months, which is 66 messages a day, and traded nearly 1,900 texts with a male 12th grader. The NYPD also investigated a Truman High School student's claim that she and a former pupil were involved in a sex act in a classroom, according to a police report. Almonte denied the accusation, which, according to SCI, included the allegation that she and a student had made out and had oral sex all the time in school, and no arrest was made. I remember being in high school and like learning about the chicks who would like give blowjobs out back under the bleachers and being like, God damn, that seems kind of trampy. And then like when I was a senior, there were like 2 middle schoolers who had gotten pregnant at the same time, and I was just like, what? They're in middle school. Why are they even having sex? What the fuck? I remember when that was enough to be surprising. She feels emboldened because this is New York City, and New York City is the new Sodom to California's Gomorrah. She knows she's untouchable and is flaunting it. I genuinely dislike that. And I don't want to believe someone like this is actually untouchable, but we see it happen so often where the untouchable people brag about it and then are proven correct, unfortunately. Damn, your wood chipper's still in the shop, too. Unfortunate, dude. That was a thing in your school, red flag, right? By law, they are, but by people, nah, she's gonna find out one day soon. When are we gonna live in the Punisher reality? Didn't care enough to pay attention to any of the seg stuff in high school. The only thing that is in my memory bank from sex education, in high school, was we had this very robust male student, and people would make fun of him for having man boobies. And so when we were in health class one day, somebody was just like, I want to ask on behalf of student's name here, are men able to get breast cancer?
God, you are!
And I was like, oh, that's really mean. Just gonna become a monk in the mountains, right? That moment when typing gay mafia has the message held for review. Irate COVID, thank you for the subby bubby. Sorry about the off-guy nonsense. Take my shekels, Kirsche.
Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it.
You guess it's a fair question? Yes, men are able to get breast cancer, unfortunately. Reminds me about this one guy that got caught having relations with one of the teachers. None of the students particularly cared since they were only about 5 years apart, but the school board was freaking out. Well, yeah, because it's like, even if the student is 18, right? Like, even if it's an 18-year-old student who is obviously an adult, it's still taking advantage of a position of power. So even if legally it's not, like, any sort of grooming conduct because they're an adult, there still is the position of power issue to take into account there. It's about a power thing, yeah. You were 10 and a teacher told us about making babies. That was it. Seemed appropriate. Yeah, I think my first, like, sex ed health class thing was, like, 5th grade. So, oh god, I gotta try to do math. How old was I? Oh god, so... 5... 4, 3, 12. So I was like 11. I was like 10 or 11, and they were just like, your body is going to be going through changes soon. You're going to have hairy armpits and hairy bottom parts, and you're going to start bleeding excessively once a month. And then they gave us like tampons and pads and a deodorant. And I was like, I'm already bleeding. What do you mean? Didn't I start menstruation at 9? Yes. I started very early. I am a very fertile foxu. You got 0 sex ed from your school, and then again, you got your period at 11. God damn. So what's the sitch on the nano sex ed stream? Hold on. I have a lot of nose cummies. I need to blow my nose.
Cheese Ward lose game. Wah! Wah!
After the Me Too movement, any accountability women had held to them was erased. Them having any consequences of their actions is now misogyny. This of course doesn't apply to the Kirsche.
The nose cummings have been deposited into tissues. Thank you for your patience.
When I blow my nose, it looks like I'm having a stroke. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If I move my hand in front of the camera, if I wave in front of the camera, I actually have a stroke. It actually makes it look like I have a severe medical condition that's worse than the Parkinson's you guys are used to. Why would you mute?
Why are all of you a level of degenerate that means you want to hear me blow my nose into the microphone?
You're the Hispanic girls may not be limited to usually develop faster when there's no father around.
But I'm not Hispanic. What do you mean? I only have a father.
DEI and Bridge is just making it easier for offenders to get close to children. This is what happens when you hire via checkboxes and no actual work or real moral and ethical related qualifications. True and real.
Kirsche! Now with epilepsy!
It's like 90-10, just a joke. The incident led to a lengthy SCI probe documenting her thousands of late night and weekend chats with students, along with encrypted WhatsApp and Snapchat calls, and the teen's multiple visits to her Bronx home. I feel like anyone who has Snapchat is just like an immediate red flag. I was like, whenever anybody asked me for Snapchat, I was like, oh, I don't use that. I don't buy drugs and I don't sell nudes, so I don't need a Snapchat. I remember one guy got like super fucking offended when I said that. I was just like, yeah, Snapchat was literally created as a nudes trading app, and he was like, oh, you're just being really judgmental right now, and I can't believe you hold these kinds of bigoted views. And I was like, what? Who am I being bigoted towards? Whores? There aren't people. He assumed that women develop faster when their father is absent because they showed a study that Hispanic girls develop faster physically than those who had present parents. Is there that much like fatherlessness in Hispanic households? I feel like you're coming at me with some sort of statistic that may or may not actually exist. Stop discriminating against whores. It is a civic duty to discriminate against whores, man or woman. Snapchat Premium was OnlyFans before OnlyStans. That's true. OnlyStans, by the way. Did Kirsche answer the question about nanosex ed? I don't know. I don't know.
I never checked if Nim answered my picture question. Nim.
Besides all the cum, it's fine. Oh, okay.
Look at them! Look at how cute they are! I love Chim's ball and gravy.
You did notice a lot of Hispanic women during middle school were much more developed than a lot of other girls, though you're just basing it on an old study. You agree with Kirsche? Whores aren't people, they're streetwalkers. Streetwalkers are like skinwalkers, but scarier. Hail the feline overlords. Have I finally accepted that they're your cats? I plead the fifth.
The kitties! I know, they're so cute!
They're inseparable. Look at his little toe beansies! The great Hispanic lie is similar to the great Celtic lie. I'll totally marry you after I finish this job, apprenticeship, etc. And then you skip town! What the fuck? Mark Aurelius, thank you for the $5. Your sex ed teacher once showed informational videos with her and her husband, and she was like 54. How was that allowed? How was she allowed to do that?
I'll always remember sex ed in 8th grade. The speaker was talking about STDs and said you catch hepatitis C from ingesting feces, but you can't get it from your own, so eat up.
What? Why would they say that? Why would they say that? Why would they say that? I've only ever known one person in my entire life that ingested their own feces, and I hope I never meet another person who does that. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the $10. You love the Fluffles, your family has 4!
It's true. Fatherlessness is linked to earlier puberty, aggression, promiscuity, worse impulse control, and other things. Sort of a rushed growth to make em for lack of security from no dad. I don't expect the specifics to get research in current climate.
Probably not. I mean, like, I have very low aggression. Even on my autism test, I basically scored 0 aggression. I'm not promiscuous. My impulse control is probably middle of the road. You know, sometimes I see thing and I'm just like, ga. But other times I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm going to leave it open in a tab and I'm going to worry about it for like 3 weeks before I decide to finally buy it. But, I don't know. I had my father around. I lived with my grandparents, so my grandfather was around frequently. I don't know why I got the early pubertus. I don't know why it happened. I just freak fertile bloodline, I guess. I don't know. Better question is, how do you know they ate the poo? Well, she was a friend of mine from the neighborhood, and she slept over my house frequently, and one night she woke me up and said she wanted to show me something, and she took me into the bathroom, and then she picked up her poo-poo out of the toilet, and then she took a bite out of it, and I was terrified and never wanted her to sleep over ever again. She? What the fuck? Yes, she.
Whoa, nice call.
Unclean Puppy, thank you for the 2-month resub. You'll resub Kirsche hanging out with literal eaters. I was probably like 9 or 10 when that happened, so yeah, I was pretty young. Holy fucking Christ! Biological, environmental, and societal can make certain children grow faster than normal. Maybe I felt the lack of security from my mother, thus accelerating my development? I don't know, I never really thought about it. And my only thought about me getting my menstruation cycle so early was, man, I hope that doesn't mean it stops early as well. I'm so sorry for asking. You have to really want to ask a question here, all right, okay? You have to be very careful about the questions you ask in my stream because I will answer it, all right, okay? Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna be reeling from that story for a few minutes. Maybe my mom was spiking my food with hormones. While I do believe that in current climate, if I was a child at this point in time, my mother absolutely would have made me into some sort of trans accessory, I don't think she was spiking my food with hormones when I was a child. She was having too much fun pretending food was something else and seeing me get really upset and crying. It's why I will never accept food from someone if they don't tell me what's in it. I am very, very autistic about food, and especially about the texture of food. Mighty cursed Kirsche of the Twitch, what is your wisdom? Lauren Gaydosh is the name of the studies called Fatherlessness Accelerates Reproductive. What a last name, man. Imagine having the last name Gay Money. I would make that my brand. Will Kirsche's hormones be like, we need to be an adult now? Oh my god. Considering she'd eat your food and won't take care of you having any, I also doubt she'd laced your food with hormones. Exactly. See, I was safe from one thing. You had horse poo shoved down your throat when you were 12? It tasted like shit and grass. That is a horrible bullying ritual. I'm sorry that happened to you. Master Go, I thank you for the $5 doodles. In sex ed, the class just wanted to know if you could pee while you were inside a woman. Maybe that's why I turned out so messed up. Look, we already had a stream where we talked about peeing inside people. Let's not loop on that. Basically, you need a kitchen big enough for 2.
No, I just want my kitchen to be mine, but I do want a big, beautiful kitchen, and I want floor-to-ceiling shelving, and on the top shelves I want little lights, and I want to have the glass doors with the crisscross diamond frames on them. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful, chat. I'm gonna have the biggest and most cutestest kitchen, and then I'll never want to leave. I'll even put one of those Victorian fainting couches over by the double doors that lead out to the deck, so that when I am tired from being on my feet all day and I have a beautiful roast turkey dinner made for when my husband comes home, I can just collapse on the fainting couch. What if my himbo wasn't telling me that he was coming inside of all of my food? I'd probably beat him to death. Next question. Kitchen sex requires space. Sure, any man would gladly pay for that. Hold on, wait a minute. Most sane response. Yeah, don't fuck with my food. If you're gonna do something, help. If you're gonna do something, you're gonna tell me about it. Help. Seriously, who the hell would even think to do that? I see this man wasn't around for the period blood rice in Southeast Asia. Stream started at the same time your landlord scheduled the open house and has made the perfect background noise for all these strangers! I'm glad they got to hear me yelling about lead paint in the walls. How much of a surprise could you accept? I fucking hate surprises. I do not like being surprised. I don't like not knowing what's going on. And when it comes to food, there should be quite literally 0 surprises. Do not use food as a surprise with me. Breach of trust, yes. Yes. Umber Creatine, thank you for the 5. We're gonna get Kirsche a big, beautiful kitchen. Tremendous kitchen. The best kitchen you ever saw, believe me. And she has the intense tism. Be careful! True. No surprise meals? You see, surprise meal is fine if you know what I like eating, right? So, let's walk you through a scenario. You've made me homemade chicken tendies. I love you. I give you kisses. It's wonderful. Thank you. That was so thoughtful. Scenario 2. You give me homemade chicken tendies and you let me eat half of them. And then you say, hey, I made those chicken tendies with cricket flour. We have a problem. I would be very upset. Surprise is something. Doing crazy thing is kind of fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Neat, die! You get a mixed box of filled chocolates for Valentine's. Do you eat them or cut them in half so no surprises?
Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
When I was a child, whenever I was given a box of mixed chocolates, I would cry because I didn't know what they were. So my dad would start buying multiple boxes of chocolates, and he would eat all of the non-cream filled chocolates, and then put all of the cream-filled chocolates in one box, and then give me that box. Yandere mode activate! That's adorable. My dad is a wonderful man, and I hope one day I can find a man as wonderful as him. Fuck, your dad is so sweet! Oh my god, your dad is perfect. He is, truly! Your grandma lied and told you that she shredded cow tongue, or... She lied and told you that shredded cow tongue was shredded beef for 16 years. I would never trust her again. The mixed chocolates usually have labels on the lid of the box. Yeah, but that didn't matter because, like, the label sometimes was wrong.
Ha 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 ha. Ish. I messed with your food. I took out your salt and you know what I added? Sea salt. And you know what I did with your short rice? I replaced it with long rice. Diabolical. And I replaced your orange concentrate with orange pulp juice.
I hate pulp. Pulp is gross. I don't like feeling little spermies wiggling around in my mouth while I'm trying to drink juice. That shit, get it out. Get it, gross. Get it out. You can't eat cow tongue? The thought alone gives you the jeepers. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat cow tongue either. That's gross. Pulp is goated though. Yeah, I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Chimichanga! Thank you for the 555, my guy. Thank you. You can't eat cow tongue? Kill that man! Oh my god. First off, that's not what pulp is. Fuck you.
No pulp, literally unwifable. Refunding my plane ticket.
I just don't like the texture of the pulp. It's icky. Icky.
Why are you not surprised? That's an example I would use to describe pulp. Oh my god. Florida orange juice is no longer available where you live. Oh no, I'm sorry. You give me chocolate, but you don't tell me that it's dark chocolate with sea salt, but I didn't lie. Well, I would probably ask you what kind of chocolate it is if it wasn't readily noticeable on the packaging. Tongue is a funny muscle. It's the least weird cow thing. I would never eat liver. I would never eat heart. I would never eat tongue. I would never eat feet. I would never eat eyeball. I would never eat brain. I would never eat cow tail. I would never eat the coagulated blood. I would never suck the bone marrow out of a bone. All of that gives me the creepy crawlies. I don't like it. I'm not gonna eat cow butthole either. You eat your own vag cream, but you won't eat pulp. What a horrific way to put it. And also, no, I don't eat it. I'm not like, I'm very hungry today, but there's nothing in the kitchen. I guess I'll masturbate and make my own cream. No, that's weird. That's weird. But much like a man is not a man if he won't kiss you after a blowjob, if a man goes down on me, I'm not going to reject kissing him afterward just because he's filled with my juices. You know, that's weird. Hold on, I have a clip to make. Homemade creme fraiche. Would I slurp out the bone marrow if I use one of the boba straws? No. No, that disgusts me. There's a pretty good taco truck outside the Vegas dump that has cow brain burrito on the menu. Didn't get it, but wasn't interested in Prion. Bomb bean burritos, though. Drinking the... I thought you said drinking the coconut juice from the tap, and I was gonna be like, hell yeah! Do I remember the weird-ass women who made bread with her hoo-ha yeast? Yeah. I also remember the woman that, like, shoved yarn inside of her vagina and then knitted a whole bunch of shit with it. She had a really weird image for, like, her cover image of doing all of that. And they were like, she even kept the yarn inside of her while she was menstruating. And it's like, what? Why would you do that? You really wonder what Kirsche's thought process is, because the whiplash is just wild here. I am Whiplash Strimler. Doesn't brain have a stupid high amount of cholesterol? Well, I'm never going to eat brain, so I've never thought about how much cholesterol a brain has. I'm taking spider cosplay too far. Blue Lick, thank you for the 5 Canadians. First time on my stream. Funny conversations. Also, I'm now strangely craving tacos for some reason.
I prefer burrito to taco. I don't know what it is, but taco is just kind of messy, and I feel like taco needs to have hard shell. Soft shell taco, not real taco. But I like burrito. Burrito is very floppy and soft, and it's just, I don't know, it feels more girthy in your fingers, and it's less messy if you're, like, dainty about eating. I don't know, I just like burrito. I'm going to vomit now. That man really doesn't like burritos or tacos. Burrito gang, hell yeah! Have your own insurance chat due to extreme whiplash. We can't cover your medical expenses. Yash the Boss, thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you! The burrito, yeah, burrito. Taco Tuesday. Do I remember the rule for Chico's tacos? No, I don't even know what a Chico's taco is. Science queening even the tacos! They deserve it, let's be real. Pulled pork quesadillas are it. I don't really like pork, so I'd probably want a pulled chimkin quesadilla instead. Remember when Taco Bell had the Doritos tacos? Oh, I never posted that tweet! I think I sent it to Ziz. Hold on. Search DMs from user. I can't search for from me. Fuck. Search Ziz DM. Has image. I'm pretty sure I sent this to him before my vacation, because it was I on vacation on April 25th? Maybe, I don't remember. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. I swear to God, if he finds it before I find it. This is still in May. Next. May. I'm pretty sure it's April 25th I'm looking for. That's April 30th? That's April 30th? Still April 30th? What the fuck? As an archiver, you receive many mortgages.
I've told the story about how I never ate Taco Bell in my life until I moved to Georgia. And then I tried Taco Bell for the first time down here. And when I tried Taco Bell, they had something called a Chick Star. Let's see if I can find a picture of a Chick Star. Taco Bell Chick Star. Images. Yeah, okay. It's the new Chick Star wrap. Open image in new tab. Fuck you, Reddit, you piece of shit. Why can't... Copy image. I hate Reddit. I hate Reddit. Okay, there we go. I don't think Ziz is here, so he's gonna be very confused when he sees this in his DMs later. So these were Chick Stars. This was before they had, like, the spicy crunch wrap or whatever the fuck they have now. Taco Bell's only good at 1 a.m. or if you're drunk or both. So, I've tried all of these Chick Stars, and my favorites were the Bacon Ranch and the Chipotle. Chipotle Chick Star kind of went fucking hard, okay? And, like, the chicken felt pretty high quality for a fast food place. I was like, impressed, okay? So, when I was at work, after I had tried the almighty Chick Star, I was like, hot damn, this is gonna become my, like, normal work lunch. I'm gonna have a Chick Star, and it's gonna be wonderful, and it's gonna be great. I don't handle change well. I've never been diagnosed with autism, but, you know. So one day, I went to the Taco Baco, and they were like, oh, we don't sell Chick Stars anymore. And I was like, what do you mean you don't sell Chick Stars anymore? And they were like, the item has been discontinued. And I was like, you can discontinue food items? I don't understand. What do you mean?
What's funny about your Middle Eastern people coming in to sweep away the rainbow groomers is that you'd be trading a group of annoying cheese pizza enthusiasts for a group of murderous cheese pizza enthusiasts.
I prefer barbecue chicken pizza! Thank you, Spaz the Space Wizard, for the $5. You hate that their menu is constantly rotating? Since I'm from Massachusetts and we have that large push on buy local, right? I was not familiar with fast food restaurants having rotating menus. I just assumed that a fast food menu stayed the same always, like all of the restaurants I had always patronized, right? So when they were just like, we discontinued the item, I was like, what do you mean by this? And I had to channel my inner despair at no longer being able to get Chick Stars. And so I wrote up...
I found it! Oh, I found it.
I wrote up like a little cringe obituary for Chick Star chicken sandwiches to funnel my disappointment. Back in 2015, I said, today is a sad day for all mankind. Today, Taco Bell discontinued their Chick Star sandwich hexagons. I identify as a Chick Star sandwich hexagon. My pronouns are chi self, and cheese. And the fact that they got rid of them is triggering to me. The oppressive cis male patriarchy has decided to shun my people and cut us off from all of society. I don't understand how someone can be
So insensitive. I thought Taco Bell was a safe space for all chick kind. But apparently, I was wrong, as they have shown their true colors. Maybe one day they will lift their ban on my people, and that day will be a victory for social justice everywhere. Rip Chick Star Sandwich Hexagons! So as you can see, not much has changed in my sense of humor from back then to now. Beautiful. I miss when this was all fun. Yeah, right? It's time to cancel Taco Bell. They're racist against sandwich hexagon people. Chat, does she know about the old Godzilla 1999 Chihuahua commercials? No, I don't. Hold on, I'm writing VTuber cons to get you disinvited because of this. How old was I? I don't know. I dated it. It was in 2015. I can't do math, dude. Chat's missing the funny part. I was gonna send it on the anniversary, but I ignored your message saying it was okay to post. Yeah, I wanted to post this on Twitter on the anniversary of the message, but I completely fucking forgot. Did they ever bring it back? No, not to my knowledge. And I feel like even if they brought it back in current year, it would be such fucking low quality that it would just be an insult. It would be a sex. I can't say hexagon. I keep trying to say sexagon. It would be an insult to hexagon sandwiches everywhere. It would be a mere imitation of perfection. Set an alarm for the 10-year anniversary next year. Oh my god, that's a great idea, actually. Kirsche wants her bed to be a sexagon. True and real. Their Kantia menu they currently have goes pretty hard. There's a chance it could come back. I don't trust fast food restaurants anymore, so I try my best to not eat at them. You know, if they come out with like some weird gimmick item, I might try it if it looks weird enough, like the oh god, what was that thing that Craig mentioned that I ended up trying? The weird like just chicken fillet with like pepperonis and marinara sauce on it. Yeah, the cheese! The cheese! Usually bring back old items under new names. Thanks, I hate it.
Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Fast food has way too much sodium and whatever else garbage they put in it. True. I use pink Himalayan sea salt when I cook, and I like it. Fast food is too expensive. You just make your own food. Yeah, at this point, fast food is just like a bad financial decision. Like, it's too expensive. Just either make your own food for like half the cost, or at least go to a real restaurant, man. Don't trust the fast food places. It's all salt in it. You have to ask, what is a sexagonal relationship? It's where you got them on the ropes and they're in bed and they say, no, honey, I can't go again tonight. And you say, 14 times! You know what you signed up for! Spent $16 on a burger and fries, never again. Dude, Five Guys is crazy expensive now. Pink Himalayan sea salt from a place 8,000 feet above sea level? This bitch a coconut. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? For the price of Rotten Ronnie's, you can get a good burger from a local place and eat at a decent sit-down place or make your own food for 3 days. I posted a Philly cheesesteak sub sandwich on my timeline when I went to my childhood pizza place. Still owned by the same family, by the way. I could get like a large cheese pizza, large fries, and a foot-long sub for like $30. Like that's so fucking cheap in today's climate. Like it's fucking nuts, dude. And it's higher quality than anything I can buy in Georgia. You went to a Subway today and the footlong you got was $12, not $5. We used to be a country. We used to be a real country.
with dollar menus and $5 footlongs. Too long! Big food has been taking advantage of us! Hello, hi, Councilman Zach. I see you've escaped my head. You obsessively white knighted for me in YouTube comments after yesterday's stream. Am I cool now? I appreciate those who defend me from vile bad actors who would lie about the things that I say. In today's economy, that's a steal. Never forget what they took from you. You regret moving to Georgia so bad, never thought you'd miss Florida? People try to argue with me all the time, but Georgia fucking sucks for food. Like, there is nothing. Hell, there's nothing here that is good. Remember when the footlongs were actually a footlong? True and real. Not even the peaches? Not even the peaches. 100 years from now, people will call each other literally Kirsche during internet arguments. Oh my god. America demoted to second world country? Pretty much. We're becoming a shithole country, as it were. Rotten Ronnie's admitted in a recent earnings call that they are abandoning the lower value options in favor of chasing higher cost items at lower volumes. I want to go to New York City just for like one day so I can go to that place that makes pizza out of chicken parmesan. That's what I want to do. They're so huge though that I would need like multiple friends to come with me. Family run places sometimes have great prices still. You went to a family pub and got lunch and dinner leftovers for $45 for 3 people. Family run places are always the best, dude. Buy local, support local. When did I escape Massachusetts? Yankee, go home. I want to go home. I can't afford to though. It's very expensive up there. And you know, I can only afford so much mortgage right now. I have to prove to them that I have even more money at some point so I can get a higher mortgage and get locked in for slavery even longer to afford my house. Kirsche is a wage slave. It's a good thing I like my wagey cagey though, let's be real. In 2 weeks, you get to escape the hellscape of Maine and go back to your home of Florida. Maine is not a hellscape. Maine is beautiful. I like Maine. Fuck Georgia State Patrol. On the way back home, I did get to see some guy who got pulled over by like 4 unmarked police cars, 3 state police cars, a couple of local police cars, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I was wondering if it's some kind of drug bust or some shit. I don't know, man. It was weird. Am I still waging? I mean, this is my job, so I'm not a traditional wagey slavey. I work for myself. Was it Virginia? I don't remember what state I was in when it happened, man. I don't think it was Virginia, though. DK Ritter, thank you for the $5. Everything is too expensive. This administration sucks. You're trying to move out one day, but just keep giving up. You want the Cheeto Man back? I don't know how much housing prices are gonna go back down. Like, looking at the little charts where you can see in 2020 things were still decently affordable, but now it's just fucked. It's like, what? How? Why? Wish you had the money to buy property. You'd buy a cabin in the middle of the forest and never leave. Cities are cringe. Agree? You thought VTubers made a lot of money? Well, I mean, how much money you make is typically proportionate to your viewership. And also, I don't really make ad revenue, like, ever. I don't play auto ads on my Twitch stream like most Twitch streamers do. I keep auto ads off, and I only play ads when I go AFK, which I will do for Protein here in a minute. And on YouTube, like 90% of my videos are demonetized because I refuse to censor myself to the degree I would have to in order to get ads on my YouTube videos. So I've just given up on that. My income is my community support and then the game companies that sponsor me, which tomorrow is another sponsored stream. I usually don't do too many sponsors all clumped up together like this, but since I went on vacation, I did sponsors before vacation. I have one sponsor after vacation tomorrow, and then I'm probably going to relax on the sponsors for a hot fucking minute so I don't overwhelm people. Raid again? No, it's AFK Journey is my sponsor tomorrow, which means
Hopefully everyone can remember my opinions on these things.
There's going to be a delay on any relief on home property, seeing if Cheeto Man. Yep. AFK Journey is such a fun game. Yeah, Nim was like, this is probably one of the best sponsors you've been given. It's a lot of fun to play, so I guess I'll see. Do you need to make another account for AFK Journey? I am legally, contractually obligated to say only new accounts. Get my wallet ready for the gacha. Don't do that! Do not get your wallet ready for the gacha. Here's some ad revenue. Try Kirsche's new Gamer Subs flavor, Cherry Popper. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Hi, Councilman Zach. Nikkei will never give us Kirsche as a Second Amendment waifu. If I ever got an Azure Lane sponsorship, that would probably be the only game that it's like, look, chat. Look, I've spent so much money on this game, so I'm not gonna beat around the bush, alright, okay? Is there a sponsored link? There will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, everything will be set up for the sponsor. Tomorrow. Rodrigo, thank you for the 4-month member. Kirsche Verstal was made possible by viewers like you. Thank you! Yeah, I'm like public access television.
I'm going to Massachusetts and the Stephen King shithole that's Maine at the end of the month for a wedding. I can't even carry a gun. Gonna stock up on moonshine before I go because drunk is the only way to enjoy the North.
Well, you can buy weed while you're up there. It's legal everywhere. Dr. Foss, thank you for the 555. Thank you. Gamer. I see GG and I just think Gamergate. Gamer sup. Stop shipping to where you are. Sag. I cannot wait to reveal my cup design to you guys. I'm so fucking excited. It's so good. It's so good. I previewed my mods a little bit and they were all just like, I am instantly buying 5 of these. Help! Go pathetic. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Kirsche financial support. Take my money, woman. Thank you! Thank you! Support from viewers like you is greatly appreciated and makes up for the fact I get 0 ad revenue. Like, it's gonna be very skewed because I haven't been streaming recently, but like, let me look at my ad revenue for my last pay period. Let's see. Where's my earnings tab here? Earnings tab. Yeah, last earnings period from ads, I got $135.88 for a whole month. And that's with just playing ads when I go AFK, because I don't like playing them frequently. So it's only when I go AFK and then the pre-rolls people get slapped by because I don't play ads on a schedule. You want live 2D jiggly Kirsche skin? Hell yeah. Chloro Jets, thank you for the 100 biddies. You keep using my GamerSlaps code whenever you get them. You're hoping they give you a cup or flavor. Cup is coming soon. And then once the cup is released, I get a flavor based on how well my cup specifically sells. So I don't know what the threshold is. We'll have a little widget like we did for the cup previously. So we'll have everything as public as possible when that happens. How do you spend a bunch of money on Azure Lane? There's not even that much to buy. I spend money on Azure Lane, not only because I've been playing it for like near 6 years now, but they don't require you to spend money to unlock stages or to roll on the gacha. It's incredibly free-to-play friendly. So when I spend money on Azure Lane, I spend it on the skins. And personally, like, you can dislike gacha games, you can dislike mobile games, like, I get it. But I feel like that I'm willing to spend my money on devs that don't hate their players. And Azure Lane is very kind and generous to their players. It's very free-to-play friendly. So I do not feel bad for spending money on developers who are good to their community and their players. It's such a rare thing to have in current year, where developers don't just see you as a walking wallet to abuse, that I feel that the devs that don't do that should get some of my money. Support the things you like to see. No, you want one too. You sweaters! Thank you for 5 gift members! Thank you. Summer XOXO, thank you for the hugs and kisses! Thank you for the subby bubby, thank you. 135, that is life-changing amounts of money. Oh no.
countless mobs are slaughtered with every gotcha sponsorship. With just a small contribution we can fund their mass graves.
What the fuck? And no, my Gamer Subs cup doesn't use my summer outfit. It uses my beer maid outfit. It uses my dirndl.
Oh my god.
I'm loving this.
Thank you! Thank you! Big, huge, unclean puppy biddies! That's 10,000, what the fuck? Jesus. Thank you! Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. Here's some money the government tried to steal from me but had to give back. Yay, tax returns! I don't mind sharing go F yourself government money with awesome like-minded people. Thank you! Thank you! And Confessiaris, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Big, huge, dick energy, thank you. Thank you. Holy shit! Yeah, true. Did you see the thing about Azure Lane and Steam? Some are wondering if they're going to need to put the game on there, so you wouldn't need something like BlueStacks. Oh god, please! I would love it if they put Azure Lane on Steam so I would no longer have to use an emulator. I hate playing mobile games on mobile phone because the controls are always scuffed. So I always use emulator. And that's like my main complaint whenever I take mobile game sponsors and the person's just like, no, we don't want you to use emulator. And I'm just like, do you even understand the audience of people who fucking play mobile games? Nobody likes playing them on mobile phone. Those who do is like a very, very small minority. Stop being racist to emulator players. It's been ages since you played Azure Lane. You dropped off around the time the Neptunia collab happened because you didn't really have enough time to keep up with resources and whatnot because of work and other gotchas. When I tried to play Arkanites and Azure Lane at the same time, or Counterside and Azure Lane at the same time, God, I fucking love Counterside. Holy shit, that game is so good. I can't play multiple gotchas at once, dude. I just don't have the time. That means we can use the Dujin to promote your cup once it goes live. You can. I probably can't. Speaking of the beer maid outfit, is the hidden message of my Dujin about wanting a proper relationship. Yes. It is about do not be a gooner who takes advantage of any sex that is thrown your way. Only take it when it is someone that you care about and someone that you value. What the what now? AFK Journey has a desktop client? Oh, yeah. I still have Final Fantasy Mobius as like one of my top played Steam games because of how often I just like left it open to play it. Final Fantasy Mobius was a fun game, but it is not a game I ever would have recommended anyone to play, and that's why it shut down in like 2016 or some shit. You were right, you weren't being crazy. Oh my god. You have a scrap tablet from your work that sits next to your PC and makes Azure Lane easy to play while you're at work. Ooh. You took a nap, I made a sandwich, I went for a walk, and you're still on. Impressive. I stream 5 hours a day, but I'm going to go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna go AFK, I'm gonna get my water, and I'm gonna get my protein. I'm gonna get protein, and this is the time of stream that I play advertisements on Twitch.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy
Pickle!
cat raid?
Hold on, I gotta thank the Pickle first! Lethal Pickle raid! Pickle, who did you choke to death? Who did you choke to death? Why are you suffocating people? Pickle, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I can't answer that. Oh boy.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Apparently, Sally also gets pickle brine all over her.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Bark, bark. Thank you for the raid, Pickle. I'm about to go get my protein, and then I'm gonna come back, and I have tabs that I didn't get to. We've just been chilling. We've just been chilling and chatting, man. I don't know. I missed chilling and chatting with you guys because I was on vacation for so long. So I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. No. All right. Thank you, Pickle. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna BRB a couple of minutes. I gotta go get my protein. Keep my eating schedule correct. I will BRB. If you're not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some advertisements. I appreciate it. I only play ads when I'm AFK, so I don't cuck people out of content during the stream. So thank you if you're not subbed for sitting through ads. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BRB, BRB.
Whoa, nice call.
Can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
What the fuck?
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello? Hello? She's going on vacation again. I don't know when I'll go on vacation again, but it'll probably be a pretty long time. It'll probably be a pretty long time. Since Kirsche seems to know Donut Operator, would she go to a creator range day, not tell, and let us play Find the Kirsche in the vids? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know who Donut Operator is because I know Pippa watches him, but I don't know Donut Operator, you know? What did I get at Taco Bell? I can't go to Taco Bell that fast. What the hell? Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. I love floppy hat. Finally made it to one of the streams. Welcome. Welcome. That would be sick for real. Boston accent is too identifiable. I will just have to talk in my customer service voice. How can I help you today? What seems to be the problem? Is Kirsche ready to formally endorse Brandon Herrera for Congress? What the heck? The new meme reel is pretty fire. Oh, it's not new. I still haven't updated it. There's so much fan art and other art I need to add to that slideshow. It's crazy. I need to just, like, when I go to bed one night, just give my PC to Nim and be like, please add everything to the slideshow. A Ken guy is actually running for Congress. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Am I aware I have a Hawaiian pizza on my head? It's not a pizza, it's flowers. Look at the flowers and the pineapple. Had a bad headache, but you hope I'm doing well. Thank you! I hope your headache gets better, my guy. I find what helps me with headaches sometimes after I take ibuprofen is to take a cold, wet face cloth and put it over my eyeballs and forehead. The composer of the Halo music is running for Congress as well. I remember that one. I retweeted his little spiel that he put on Twitter. Why are we looking at a black screen? Have we gone back in time? I don't know, I just didn't have anything open right now. But, ahem. I kind of want to play a spooky game, chat. It's been a while since I played some fucking horror kusoge, and I kind of want to do that. Pull up the cats again. I love cat. Before I pull up a horror game, I have this horror article real quick, though. Nail salon offers discount pedicures to clients who opt into foot fetish scheme. Imagine! This nail salon wants to help you foot the bill. A Canadian nail salon is offering a 20% discount on pedicures to customers who allow the salon to sell their feet pictures online to supply the fetish market. This is a really bad deal. You know how I can tell you this is a really bad deal? A typical pedicure will cost you between $40 and $45. If you want all of the fancy schmancy stinglings with your pedicure, you want like a foot mask, you want like the extra scrubby bubby stuff, you want like the wrap on your feet, all right, you want the oh god, that special kind of wax that you can't eat that I forget the name of. That might run you like $60 to $70 depending on where you are. Getting a 20% discount on that instead of just selling your own feet pics for like a couple $100, that's not worth it, dude. Yeah, that should get you free pedicures, all right, okay? Like clients wanting to save a buck while still putting their best foot forward simply have to mention the Foot Your Bill campaign at Fix Nail Bar and Toronto and sign a waiver to allow the salon to upload the photos to their account on Feet Finder. The offer is redeemable for naked, regular polish, and gel polishes. Feet Finder has become the largest platform for selling feet pictures with millions of verified users and over 5 million in feet content sales annually, as foot fetishes have become one of the most common kinks. And here's a little advertisement that says toes for dough. Earn cash by showcasing your feet on Feet Finder, the ultimate platform for foot models. Wow. Fire Sky, thank you for the $5. First time super chat for your chat. Like your vibe. Hey, I like the cut of your jib, guy. Thanks. Wait, this is a real website that sells it? When did this happen? Feet Finder's been around for a hot fucking minute. It's been around for a while. Google is free. Yeah, so is the female foot thread on Sock. A survey released by fetish site Fun with Feet revealed that models with square feet were earning up to $45,000. While those with Greek feet, where the second toe is longer than the rest, could earn about $43,000. Roman feet, where the first 3 toes are of equal length, can also command a pretty penny, mostly because there aren't a lot of models showing off that type. Yet. I'm sure I have some feet fetishists in the chat. And like, I know that a prominent arc on the feet is very sought after, right? And you want like the bones to be noticeable near the ankle. How much do the toes matter? I've never thought about the length of the toes. And like, personally, when I see someone with like finger length monkey toes, I feel like that's kind of gross. Sure you do. I'm sure we have the Flamer brothers. As if we'd reveal ourselves now. Excuse me, I have a feet pics emote. You're in a safe space. As society gets worse, a foot fetish becomes more normal. Coincidence? I think not. Fun Kirsche lore fact. My feet pics emote is modeled after my actual feet. Obviously, a slender, elegant toe is better. Not a foot fetishist, but getting stroked by feet is acceptable. Safe from her, not safe from the rest of chat. Oh god. You only like them when they're 2D. Honestly, you don't have a problem with them like you do furries. You just wish foot bros would shut up about it. It's their time in the limelight. They get to feel like they're accepted people. This is worse than sounding, but feet have fungus. Not all feet if you take care of them, man. Guess they need to keep the toes slender and firm. I mean, I don't know, man. I never thought about the disparity of like people with the length of their toes. What kind of toes do... Oh, the cats are so cute. Oh, I love cat. What kind of toes do I have? I have like... I don't know what kind of toes I have. They're not like super long.
Hey, you can't make
And it's like my big toe is only...
time for your daily reminder that foot fungus and jock itch are caused by the same fungus, so think twice about those foot jobs.
What the heck? Oh my god, I gotta take another picture of these cats. Oh my god, my heart can't take it. Oh my god, chat. Hold on. It's very important.
No, don't look at me, cat. Keep sleeping. Keep sleeping, don't look at me. Yeah.
My big toe is like slightly longer than the little toe next to it, but then all of my toes go down in a slope. I don't know what kind of toes those are. I don't know what kind of... I've been told I have very cute feet, so I know they're desirable, but I don't know what kind of market I could break into, you know? That's Egyptian? How do I have Egyptian feetsies? Is that why I like slave sandals so much? That's normal kind. You have 3 cats or toes? Baby cat. Yeah, I have like baby carrots. Maybe that's why people keep trying to suck on my toes. I don't know. It all makes sense now. It says Greek on the guide. Oh, okay. All right. Oh my god, these cats. Oh my god, these fucking cats. Oh, Guavy opened her eyes a little bit. Guavy opened her eyes. Nim, what say you about this cat picture? Hey yo, the foot thing is hurting your brain. Can we pet Kitty instead? Well, I gotta finish reading the article, sir. I got distracted by looking at my own feet. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Fake Italian with her Greek feet. Well, you know, it's the same region, I guess.
It's fine. Thank you, Nimothy.
Fix Nail Bar decided to cash in. Fix Nail Bar founder Nikita Andrews. Nikita? Like the Escape from Tarkov guy? Explained that the salon's Foot Ya Bill campaign will support its business growth as customers dip their toes into the platform while creating a truly memorable experience. The campaign seems to be a step in the right direction. The salon claims several clients have already joined the campaign. They are being taken advantage of. Please Please do not sign a waiver for someone else to sell your feet pics. You can make so much more money doing it yourself. Kirsche confirmed Hellenic
I know
Queen.
You don't like dogs. How would you feel if a guy had a pet cougar? Not like a 40-year-old woman chained down in his basement, but like a mountain lion?
I would revere that man. That would be pretty fucking cool. Just post a pic of your feet. It will let you understand what kind of feet you have. You gotta get me to 1,000 or 100,000 followers. 100,000 followers, you get feet pics. I'm following in Pippa's footsteps. Nathan Nishimoto, thank you for the $10 doodles. Have you seen the Eldritch Horror? That's rude, they're not Eldritch Horror. You just want her to step on you.
There were so many foot fetishists. Maybe it's going up because it keeps being mentioned as taboo. Now that I think about it, furries are getting big too. Chat, how much you wanna bet cat and dog paw pics are gonna go big with the furries? Lamau.
What do you mean furries are getting big? They've already been big. We've advanced past furries to the like, on all levels except physical, I am a wolf. And we have the, I am a real cat, and my daddy puts me on the table so that I may lick milkies from a bowl. 100k for feet pics, what a bargain! Doesn't matter which platform I get to 100k on first. YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. Whichever one hits it first, man. Do customers with really ugly feet still get the discount? I'm sure there's a market for, like, crazy, ridiculously ugly ogre feet. Thank you for the 200 betties. Now you want to know about niche foot types. How much does webbed toes make? What about someone with Shrek thumb toes? On YouTube, we're a fourth of the way there. Yeah, dude, YouTube has somehow vastly outpaced my Twitch. Does combined number of subs on all platforms count? No, has to be on one platform.
How are you going to follow in Pippa's footsteps when her toes are so much longer than yours?
That just means I'll be able to step into them easier because I can see the path laid out before me. She's like my Jesus on the beach photo. Foot bros, is there a foot equivalent of the fat bastard fetish? Do some of you get off on really ugly shit? I'll never forget that episode of King of the Hill where Peggy sold feet pics. I remember that. Don't worry if you're a bit shy. Customers worrying about privacy can be assured that all feet pictures will remain anonymous and contain no identifying information. The salon insists. You see, I just don't believe them. Because depending on what you get done on your feet are going to be very recognizable. Like, I didn't post any pictures of my vacation nails because my salon tech person lady wanted to post pictures of them to her Instagram. And I was like, my nails would be very recognizable considering what you have just done to them, so I cannot post pictures myself, but I don't want to tell you that you cannot because I am a doormat. So I'll let you post pictures and then I just won't post pictures myself. You want Pippa's Grippas to grab your entire face so you sniff and then pass out. Name checks out, dude. No matter what you get done with your feet, who gets to see them to recognize them? I mean, if people have seen them before, it could be pretty easy to recognize. Most sane foot bro. Nightmare, thank you for the $2 doodles. Feet gross you out more than traps. What the heck? Feet aren't that gross. Kronk! Kronk, thank you for the 5 gift members. I love you. Man of culture. Jesus. Kirsche feet are out there. That's true. If you write your address on your feet, will you get the discount without them being able to post them? They probably won't let you do that. Man, do you love the daily Kirsche Black Pill and the degenerate state of society? Thank you. If you're not in the Toronto area, you can put your foot to work yourself. If you want to be successful, there are lots of things to consider, but mainly, you need to think about the quality of your images and understand your audience. Melissa Cook, a sex therapist, told Jam Press. However, making bank in this game is more than just about pimping out your little piggies. If you want to be successful, there's a lot of things to consider, but mainly... Why did they repeat that sentence a second time? What is wrong with them? Here are Cook's top tips for those hoping to get their feet through the door.
It's more than taking just a quick snap. It's a process. Try to get creative and think about incorporating props and taking multiple images, learning to edit and play with different lighting and filters and practice multiple poses. Creating unique and high-quality content is more likely to sell. Red toenail polish is favored among the majority.
That's actually wrong. I'm sure there is a market that really likes red nail polish, but as far as I know, it's not the majority.
A model's personality can have a big impact on the overall experience, as well as whether an individual will return and buy pitches again. With users displaying a preference, those with clean and nail-polished pictures are 75% more popular, with 96% of people saying they find hairy feet unattractive. Despite this, common Tootsie shapes can still see $26,000 a year, on average, particularly if you let your personality show.
Put some googly eyes on your feet, Jesus. What's the most popular then? I'm not sure. I have no idea what the most popular color would be. Hairy feet hate, how dare they? Yeah, the personality in feet, what the heck? Many hobbits cried about this article. Well, I mean, it wouldn't just be, like, you wouldn't take a picture like this one, and like a popular pose is, like, kneeling so that your butt is perfectly curved with the soles of your feet. So you could show off, like, your fashion personality when you take a picture like that. It's a damn foot, jeez! What the fuck is this? It's like stealth OnlyFans ads, but for feet. I thought it was funny. And more than just a stealth OnlyFans ads, it's about people getting taken advantage of when they can make so much money off their feet pictures, but instead they opt in for a 20% fucking discount at some nail salon. Come on, dude. Value yourself.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna...
Just got done hanging drywall and compound. Thanks for the commentary and laughs.
Anya!
Now time to chill with a beer. Thank you.
Hell yeah, Eska Curve. Relax after your day at work. Thank you for the $5 redoodles. Is it wrong to let girls grab smooth, small baby feet? That's not a real sentence. Fashion ass pic, yeah, popular with Instagram models. Look, I'm not saying it's obviously a fetish thing, chat. I'm not beating around the bush there, dude. Remember when someone made a wiki feet page for Pippa? Yeah. Party wants to sabotage the whole thing and start 3D printing and painting photorealistic feet to distort the market. I support you in your endeavors. Hello! Love the new model. Thank you again, Shah. It's very cute. Look at my floppy ears. The floppy ears are probably my favorite part. Followed by... Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. Look at my tail. My tail is so big and bushy. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I love it. I love the bushy tail. Nerfed ass, though? Don't worry, it's fixed. Give me the AI feet with the extra toes. What the hell? Tojo21, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Floof the tail, yeah. Floof my tail. You wanna see my tail with all the flowers in it, and then you just put your face in it, and you go, huff the floof. Huff the floof. Sorry, using Chat GPT. Oh, okay. Is that how we communicate now? I'm gonna go a step further and make a foot out of clay in various shapes and sizes and win big. There's a whole ass pineapple on your head. Yeah. My head is a coconut, so it just makes sense that I'd be able to handle the weight of a pine schnapple. Oh, I was waiting for the TTS, but I have brain damage. Centurion Max, thank you for the $3. You're one of the weirdos that likes my gaming stuff. That doesn't make you weird. I appreciate you guys that enjoy watching me play video games and ramble about nonsense in the game. Just wanted to say tomorrow will be fun. You'll be able to celebrate Mother's Day this year, so you're going to be depressed. Now you can go through the raid flashbacks while gaming. Thanks, Kier. It's not raid tomorrow. It's AFK journey. But, I hope you will not be depressed. Thank you for spending Mother's Day with me. Wait, Kirsche plays games? I do play games. You miss PS1 gaming, Kier? Let's have Gex. You hope my vacation went well? Am I going to any Texas anime conventions this summer? I don't think so. Enjoy watching you play games when you play games, if you're going to play games. True. Could probably just upload the existing feat into the AI and generate photorealistic feet to devalue the market. Also probably. Ratstorm, thank you for the 5. All this feet talk reminded you of the most unhinged AI you've ever seen on YouTube of a furry with pussy lips on both of its feet. And with that comment, I'm going to bring up the cats again. Look at them! Look at them cuddling while they're asleep!
Welcome back from vacation. Lovely to see you again.
Orismador, thank you for the 13! Thank you! Thank you. They got big. They did get big. Look at, you can even see Gwavy's paw over here. She's got her paw under his paw, and it's like, it's curved, so she's holding on to him. Chad, they're so cute. She looks really messy here. She's a messy sleeper. She got bedhead, dude. Could say the furry was pussyfooting around. Okay, Dad, where's my Cheems burger? They were born to be squished. Orange cat energy is amazing. He is my orange retard, and I love him. How much did they miss you? They were very happy to have me back to sleep on. Cheems and Gravy, so sweet. I love them. What spoopy game are we playing? I saw Piepa playing the Bridge Curse 2 the other day, and I was like, hey, they are the developers of another game that I downloaded called Paranormal HK that I was really interested in, so I would probably enjoy the Bridge Curse. But do I really want to play 2 before I play 1? Does that make sense? So that wasn't a Chilla game. Yeah, I hate bridges, and this is the Bridge Curse, so you know, it makes sense. It's lore accurate. In before Garden of Bonbon. No, thank you. You're thinking they were probably extra cuddly right when you got back after being away so long? They were very needy, especially Cheems Ball. And Cheems Ball is my beautiful baby boy. Wanted to come in and say hi, Mr. Kirsche. Sad right now, so you wanted to say before you go to bed, much love. I hope that you wake up much happier than you went to bed. I'm sorry you're feeling down right now, dude. Sorry to hear about the off-kai bullshit. Just because you don't agree with every opinion you have doesn't mean that you have to throw out the whole fox suit. A novel concept, apparently. Thank you, Zevran.
Got 3 of the little buggers myself. I'm their favorite pincushion.
I am very glad that they learned to stop ejecting their claws when they jump on me, because holy shit. My thighs were torn the fuck up like I was an emo woman in 2004, okay? Reached 10k on Bird app. Don't know if I should be happy or confused. Relatable. Congrats on the 10k, dude. Still sad I didn't breed Cheems Ball to make a race of cats with giant testicles. Ah! Help. I need water. They never stop doing that in reality. Gotta clip the claws. I don't know. Now when they make dough on me, it's they don't eject their claws fully, so it's only like little tiny stingies, and it's fine. The timing of that screech. The squawk had some volume. Yeah, sometimes the hiccups are a little violent. What breed is your cat? Orange. I have orange and turtle cat. Banshee screech. For those who are new, I get very painful hiccups where I sound like a pterodactyl. I've had the pterodactyl screeches for, like, decades. I've had them since I was young. I don't know what causes them. I don't know why they exist. They're just a part of my everyday life. And, I can keep my mouth closed and not pterodactyl screech, but if I do that, I will vomit. So I choose the screeching over the vomiting, and I think most people would do the same. Kirsche is a bird! Oh my god. Please don't say ripping balls in the same sentence. It happens after eating. It happens to me even when I haven't eaten. Good choice, gotta say. Yeah, right? A lot of your family has the screech. I remember when before I played Song of a Horror,
Which, if I have any streamers lurking in my chat and you haven't played Song of Horror, play that fucking game. Highly recommend. It goes on sale often. It's a long and very story-driven horror game. I love it so fucking much, and I love watching people play Song of Horror. If you play Song of Horror, let me know. If I don't overlap with your stream time, I will watch your entire Song of Horror playthrough. That is how much I love watching people play that game. I'll even be in chat when you get too frustrated and you're like, "Chat, I'm gonna kill myself! Someone backseat me right now!" I'll be there for you. I'll be your emotional support Foxu. What is it? Song of Horror! Play Song of Seiya. I think I have that in my library. Your friend's wife had hiccups like that, totally stopped after her first pregnancy. So what you're saying is that I need to get pregnant to stop the pterodactyl hiccups. Song of Horror? No, not Song of Horror. Song of Horror. The R is hard for me to say, so when I say Song of Horror, it sounds like I'm saying Song of Horror. I get it, but you guys know what I'm saying, all right? Okay, this isn't a cheesesteak issue, okay? This makes medical hiccups professional. Horror has like 3 R's in it. It's rough. I know. It's like my mortal enemy. Horror? We hardly know her. Oh my god. What kind of horror game is it? It's very story driven. It's like a mystery puzzly kind of solve this shit. If you start VTubing, it's gonna be your first game then, even though you hate horror. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Kirsche's alright, okay. Your favorite. Breed Kirsche to stop the banshee hiccups. Mirror is another hard word for Kirsche. I liked playing Mirror Forge! That was a good game. It really doesn't sound like I'm saying horror. Fuck you. What kind of horror game is it? It's not horror! You just wish listed it? Seriously, love a good horror game? I talk that shit up so much. I love that game. Love that game! Ooh, Barracuda. What? If you had it since young, you get checked for Helicobacter pylori. You had reflux hiccups for years and you fixed it. Aster's not a doctor. I don't know what dinosaur that is or why it would be inside of me since I was a child. Only 30k subs. She's a nobody. True. True and real. I'm a literal who. Can't tell from the picture, but are they polydactyl? I don't think so. I don't think they have the thumb. I don't remember. I'd have to touch them. Claims to be trad wife, pimps horror games to her chat. Oh my god. The previews on Steam give you Resident Evil and Eternal Darkness vibes, so you bought it on sale a while ago? It's so good. It's so good, dude. I forgot what I was gonna talk about. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I don't... Ah, man. Ah, man. Ah, man. I forgot that I wanted to bring up this other thing, because after Grums retweeted what happened with me with Offkai, somebody brought up that it happened at C2E2? I don't even know what that convention is, but it said that former Marvel comic artist John Mullen is detained by C2E2 security. That is fighting cancel culture. I can't believe what happened here today, guys. Legendary stuff. That's fighting cancel culture. Being where you're told you're not supposed to be. That was Godlike and Graveyard Shift creator John Mullen's comment live at C2E2 convention in Chicago after being briefly detained by event security while live streaming and then let go. John Mullen purchased a day pass to C2E2 in protest after having an exhibitor booth that was supposed to be shared with Shane Davis and Ethan Van Schreier cancelled. Ethan Van Shiver. I said Schreier. Having a separate 3-day pass refunded and then being explicitly told via email he was not allowed to go to the convention. The former Marvel Comics artist resisted the cancellation and went to the convention anyway. Event security found him and then, after consulting with the event management, judged he posed no threat to anyone at the convention and let him go, leaving him free to roam the event after all. He's a drama farmer? I have no idea who any of these people are.
That name sounds familiar, but you can't place it for the life of you. Skyver? It's pronounced like Skyver? There ain't no way. This is some Mick Mahone bullshit. If you wanted me to pronounce it that way, spell it that way. Abra fucking cadabra! Thank you for the $2. Song of Horrors? Does it take place on a boat? No, it takes place in multiple different houses. Therian, thank you for the $2. Got Psycho Pump? Spooky and very fun. I haven't heard of that. These are Comicsgate people? Oh. Ethan Van Scyther, when will he evolve into a Scizor? It is indeed Skyver. Well, I'm gonna not pronounce it that way because it's not spelt that way. EVS has been beefing with Rippa for a bit. Oh. I do not know much about the Comicsgate people. I know about the push for ruining comics and what's been done to certain series, but it is not my forte, as it were. They're grifting on the culture war. I feel like, right, I don't understand the word grift anymore. Because when I hear the word grift, I feel like that is used to describe someone, like, in theory, that espouses beliefs that they don't believe in. Thus, they are pandering to a consumer base that they don't care about, and they are grifting. But in current year, it seems like grifter is just used for someone I disagree with. He's a good artist, helped define the Green Lantern mythos. A bingo, bingo, bang, bongo, bingo, tango, mango. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Kira, please say, a horde of horrors, horrifically hordes horror. If I can't get ASMR requests, this'll do. I already said it with Boston accent, but I want to do it again. And I want to say, a horde of horror whores, horrifically hordes horror. Manya! Grifter is someone I don't agree with, making money! That's what it feels like in current year. Words mean nothing anymore. Words are just sounds with no meaning. Like, if I'm going to call someone a grifter, I only want to apply that label to someone who I believe is being disingenuous about what they're saying they believe in. Isn't Peter Griffin the Family Guy? Oh my god. Seems they also refer to people that speak too much about a particular theme they disagree with. They take it as the person constantly milking the drama. This is another thing, and especially if you're going to be getting into content creation or otherwise making yourself a public figure, you will have a lot of people try and gaslight you into not defending yourself. There are people who will tell you that you are a problem, you are making drama by defending yourself. And that's just not true. And it's gonna be hard sometimes, but you have to remember that those people who just want you to roll over and take it and want you to be okay with unfair treatment so that they don't have to hear about it are not people who you should ever be taking any stock in the opinions of. They don't care about you. They don't care about what's best for you. They just want to be insulated, and they want you to shut the fuck up and deal with whatever poor treatment you're given. Do not be gaslit into thinking defending yourself makes you a problem. There's a difference between speaking up or sticking up for yourself and actively stirring shit just to get publicity. Exactly. EVS cheered on trolls that fucked with Rippa personally, like went to his great-grandfather's grave to mess with him. Only real Comic-Gate guy left is ya boy Zach. I didn't know that. I almost called him Silvervale. What the fuck? I didn't know that Asmund got. Look, he's got gold in his name. She's got silver. We got Asmund, Silver, and Gold Veil. Like, my brain is just sometimes too damaged, okay? I didn't know that Asmund Gold had anything to do with Comicsgate, and I've watched a fuck ton of his videos. I mean, I know he's covered some of the stuff on it, but I didn't know he was, like, a figure. Speaking of Silver, her Gamer Subs flavor is good. Her artwork is so fucking nice. I love it. EVS didn't cheer that on. I don't know anything about the situation. I don't know anything about any of this, so I can't really have an informed opinion on it. Different Zach? Ya boy Zach isn't Asmongold? What do you mean? What do you mean? He intros himself with, "What up, guys? It's ya boy, Asmongold." Of course that's it's ya boy, Zach. Wrong Zach. There's another Zach? Look, chat. The only Zachs in my life are my brother, Asmongold. And isn't that right, Zach? On the subject, if the only goal is to grift, there's much easier ways to do it. Just pretend to be a leftist and parrot all the talking points. Much less effort and less blowback. You don't even have to put in effort. Most of BreadTube only puts out a video every 4 months. True! True. If I wanted to make real mansion money to move back home faster, I'd just be like, you know what? I love communism. I'm gonna vote for Bernie. Nanolist knows how to draw hot anime women? Yes, true. True and real. Missed the last 90% of stream. I got distracted with gardening. Highlights? Quickie mode? Bear penis? Thank you for the $10. Forgot about headmate Zach Morgan. No, I mentioned him. I mentioned him. Did I ever get over the cuck chair trauma? No. Oh shit, wait, yeah, Zach is a himbo. Kirsche, he's single. What? Have I seen Bow's Gamer Subs art? Yeah, Bow's Gamer Subs art. Really good too. It's really good. Trying to get Kirsche support their side while not knowing anything. You were there for the original Cyber Frog? I don't even know what that is. Blue Lick, thank you for the 20 Canadians. Ethan used to make comics for DC. He got tired with the current year stuff, left, and made his own comic. He fight the culture war about as much as anyone involved in it, but for the right. I don't know. I mean, that makes him sound like a normal person. I don't know. Silver's Flavor's art is outstanding. Only reason you didn't get the pad is because you have the Kaho one, and you can't use two. You can always have more pads. You could put them up... You know how some people take those, like, autism puzzle pieces? Woo, 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 woo!
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, slaves. Thank you! Thank you, my beautiful slaves!
I'm drunk. If you Wuftar and mother took kids and run away with random dude for sex, you would report guy for being pedo, right? I had drunk argument previously that night about that.
I don't think your question makes sense, Mr. Pancruck. What is a pancruck? Is that the drunk pancake? Did you make that with some Hennessy? Pancruck, thank you for the 100 slaves. Thank you. If you were father and the mother took the kids and ran away with a random dude, you would report the guy for being a pedo. Well, I don't think so, because your question is framed that the mother took the kids and left with another dude, not that the dude diddled the kids. I mean, if the dude diddled the kids, then yeah, report him for being a pedo, but like, your question as it is phrased does not make sense. Blue Lick, thank you for the 2 Canadians! Would I watch Rock Smash by Rendowis? I've never heard of that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. You're pretty sure that song is gonna be stuck in your head with Kier laughing? It's a great song. I love Wonder Chosen. Can you mix gamer subs with alcohol? Asking for a friend. I have no idea. I've never tried that. Did he mean the wife pimped the kids to the guy? I mean, if the wife pimped the kids, yeah, fucking report them both. Report them both! The alcohol won on that one. True. It's Mr. Raven! Hose Mr. Raven. It's a 10-second video. It's okay. It needs to do a way insane mother. I read this roaring a mother from AR had her babble stolen. Truly sorry for her lots. It's really a shame when a morer has their babble stolen, honestly. I can agree with that. Didn't some tubers get into drama for mixing caffeine powder with alcohol? No, JP tubers got in trouble for mixing alcohol and caffeinated beverages. I think it was just like energy drinks. I don't know how much caffeine that is. I don't know, man. I don't drink energy drinks, man. I just drink my Gamer Subs caffeine powder. Vodka and Panera Bread charged lemonade. That's a suicide cocktail. You've done a bunch of experiments making Gamer Subs cocktails. They do make the caffeine-free versions. That's true. You could use the caffeine-free versions. But you never had a Four Loko. I never had a Four Loko. Four Loko had to nerf themselves years ago for doing that. I never drank one.
So a Jaeger bomb. I don't think I've ever had a Jaeger bomb either. Need to do way insane mother is old meme video. How is Babby formed? I get her pragante. I get her pragante. What was I? Where was I reading in this article? John Mullen said he felt vindicated, telling his audience, "We're out here. This is the front line, guys. The world of commerce, business. This is where it matters in the real world. This is where Shane Davis, Ethan Van Shiver, and myself want to make a difference. And I would say a small change happened here today. A small victory, but it's got to start somewhere." I mean, he's right. I don't disagree with him. John Mullen added, "Got to get the people in the right headspace. If we're not causing trouble, we're not disobeying rules on your ground floor, if we're not disturbing people or going out of our way to make them feel unsafe, we should be allowed to be here as anybody else is." That's true. That's very true and real. Towards the end of the confrontation with security, Frank, the security guard, admitted to John Mullen that "I don't see any problems or any issues here," proving the code of conduct, as enforced, showed there was no violation at the event. Frank added, "You're not causing any problems here, no harm, no foul. I don't see anything going on. If you want to enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. If things change, obviously, I don't see you causing an issue or anything. If there's any kind of disruption or something, then we'll get with, I don't get that impression. That's exactly what I just said there. I appreciate you giving me a couple of minutes to try and sort it out. Enjoy the show." Earlier, the other security guard audibly stated, "We were told to look for you and if you were on the premises to escort you out. We were told you violated the code of conduct and we're just following orders." Oh, I hate it when they pull that line. The outcome, where Frank stated, "You're not causing any problems here," appears to refute the original claims by C2E2 that there was a violation of the code of conduct when the arbiter of that ultimately stated categorically wasn't true. Also attending the convention in defiance of the cancellation was Shane Davis, who also purchased a pass to the convention and was able to go inside as his Mange Davis persona in character and live streaming. Shane Davis, later interviewing John Mullen at the convention, who was not detained by security, agreed that John Mullen's bid to live stream his way into the convention was a big part of the successful protest, saying, "Yeah, probably. The videotape was a big part of you staying in the con." Shane Davis noted that he had walked to where the 9 Lives comics table was set to be, saying, "I walked by where the booth would have been. There's nothing there. It's just an empty space. There's like a sign for a Mickey Mouse watch, and that's it." The original cancellation of the exhibitor booth of Shane Davis and 9 Lives Comics was based on offensive verbal comments, supposedly in violation of the C2E2 Code of Conduct. Davis, Mullen, and Van Shiver had crowdfunded the tabling fees for the C2E2 event, in part via the profits from a successful Indiegogo campaign titled CG Triple Threat Variants, the biggest characters in indie comics join forces, Cyberfrog, Godlike, Inglorious Rex, that raised more than $54,000. Oh, Lizard Man. Speaking on a March 30th YouTube live stream hosted by Mullen, Shane Davis, whose table for 9 Lives Comics at the World Class Convention was cancelled, stated, "In the letter, again, they don't really emphasize who's been harassed. They actually just say harassment and then try to put in parentheses race, gender, whatever." Quoting from the letter that was received by Shane Davis, John Mullen outlined the section of the letter that was being cited. "I'm going to tell people the line in that they actually wrote, the conduct of Mr. Van Shiver and Mr. Mullen, including, but not limited to, offensive verbal comments in relation to race, color, national origin, gender, gender identity, gender presentation, and sexual orientation, are indeed in violation of the Code of Conduct." John Mullen added, also, they state the Code of Conduct is not just for their show, it's for your entire life. It's all the time between the shows. At any time something bad happens to you, you can say something out of line that is not politically in line with what they believe, and they can throw you out. This falls in line with what I've been ranting about as far as Bridge goes as well. And I mean, this has been happening way longer than when we had a name to put to it for Bridge. But this is when they say, you will embody the work. It will be a part of your everyday life. This is what they mean. They will be able to unperson you and throw you out of events if you do something in your personal life that isn't in line with their dogma. This is why when Bridge says companies didn't go far enough, we need to embed this into company culture. Everyone in a company is going to be responsible for it. And when work is over, the work is not done. You bring it home to the dinner table. You will be doing it with your family, with your friends, in your off time. It will just become a part of your everyday life. And people that grow up, like the generations that will be growing up in that atmosphere, if we don't stop this kind of push from people who believe in Bridge, they won't know any better. They will see that as normal. They will be like, yeah, this isn't work. This is just what life is. They know they're the baddies, right? No, they don't. They have the permission from their conscience to keep doing this because they believe they are the good guys. They are fighting for the right side of history. DRT is king! Thank you for the 5. There's a YouTuber who's called Diversity in Comics, but changed his name to It's Your Boy Zach. He does comic book stuff exclusively. Thank you for explaining who the other Zach is. The 4th Zach, as it were. Soon we will be able to make the Zach Zodiac. What a funny religion. Yeah, right? Just got here, you're loving the new model. Thank you! Thank you! They want to make Camazotz real. You didn't leave the left left me. When you believe you are the hero of your own story, you can justify anything. True. True and real. And what's going on with these guys is a bit more... It's more cancel culture-y than what happened with me and Offkai. Because Offkai was just like, yeah, we don't want to have you on panels. You're blacklisted from panels. I was not banned from the convention. They were like, you can still come to the con and participate in other ways. We just can't have you on panels. And I was like, well, why would I do that? If you're blacklisting me from appearing as a guest, that seems really silly. That seems really, really stinky, actually. So they were banned from the entire convention. They were just told, like, no, you can't show up at all in any way, shape, or form. People hate Ethan Van Shire because of his Trump stuff, and it just snowballed from there. Ah, Trump derangement syndrome. I'd know who EVS and Co are if I had been around geeks and gamers longer. I'm sure I'll hear stuff from them and I'll get informed, as it were. We'll take your money, but fuck you otherwise. Which is another thing that's weird. If my name was enough to make several volunteers uncomfortable, wouldn't it still make them uncomfortable if I appeared at the convention at all? Like, the volunteers felt so unsafe with you being a part of a panel in front of a room of witnesses that they could only tolerate you roaming unescorted if you pay to be there. I know, like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's not like I would have even been there in person. I would have been on a fucking computer screen. Offkai was literally, fuck you, pay me. You hate EVS because he sends goons to harass his enemies, even if they're on the same side. You see, that's weird. That's weird. And it's like, I understand, right? I understand that doing the whole, like, these people who have done me wrong, don't harass them. Like, I know that it basically means nothing because they're going to accuse you of harassing anyways. They're gonna find, like, that one guy who's watched like 30 minutes of one of your streams and is just like, oh yeah, I want these people who did this to go redacted themselves. And they're gonna find that one comment with like 0 likes and 42 views. And they're gonna just be like, oh, look at this far-right Nazi influencer and her cultivated audience of hate. It's like, I know it's not gonna do anything, but it's like, I still feel the need to say it, because I personally would feel like a bad person if I did not. Again, I think at the beginning of stream I mentioned it, people asked if they were like, how would you feel if like we wore your shirts and your merchandise at the con as like a form of protest? I was like, that's perfectly fine. That is like as peaceful protest as you can get. I was like, horror gets more views than that. You take that back. Only 30 minutes. This might blow the left's mind, but you can be conservative and still support gay and women's rights. Crazy! I know, right? Someone cries about a shirt they're beyond saving. They cried about me giving the literal definition between the difference of the American and Canadian acronyms. Oh, man. Someone spreading misinformation, obviously. Don't really follow any of the comic gates aside from It's Your Boy Zach these days. You don't even know if EVS actually does that or not. I have no idea. I don't know anything about these people, so I'm like as uninformed as you can get. as uninformed as you can get. So it's like these guys, I'm glad that the security were just like, yeah, we don't see you doing anything wrong. We don't see you being a threat. And it's like, again, the people that want you to just shut up and roll over, they want to just see this keep happening to you and other people. And it's very unfortunate that there are people out there who would want to see you not defend yourself from poor treatment. Well, yeah. Very, very good on your end when you search VTuber and I pop up right away on Twitter search. Oh, shit. Good portion of the right are those who were pushed out of the left for not going far enough. Fair. As someone who loves comics, this is sad. I mean, again, I agree with them. It's a small victory since they got taken aside by security staff. They shouldn't have. But the con obviously wanted to play politic with them. And the security guys, good guy security guard, was just like, yeah, you're not doing anything wrong. Just like, go have fun. You're just here to support me fighting being silenced? Yeah. Yeah, I would do it if other people had the same issue. So like, that's why I said, I hope if other VTubers were being on panels, they had panels set up, not like an application that was rejected, right? But like they were supposed to be there and they were told, actually, we can't have you, you're problematic. I hope if that's happened to other people, they feel like they can come out because they see the kind of support people have for this kind of treatment. They don't like it, by and large. You were one of the people pushed out of Comicsgate because of the war campaign. Sadly, neither EVS or Mullen stood up for you or your crew. See, that's where I could understand. Like, if you brought it to their attention and they were just like, nah, bro, we don't want to talk about this. That's where I would be like, it kind of comes off a little grifty to me, you know? I just like, you either stand by your principles or you're only in it for yourself, as it were. Least problematic VTuber merch when? Oh my god. I had a great idea. Thank you, sir. I have an idea and I'm gonna write down ideas, but I'm not trying to get new designs made by artists until I actually figure out how to push out the designs I currently have.
All you gotta know about Comicsgate is that while everyone involved with it is insane, Marvel and DC did screw a bunch of them over. Also, your boy Zach has really fun tangents.
A double tangent streamer? Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodle. Thank you. You know, I guess if all you do all the time is culture war shit, it could drive you insane. Which is why I'm still just like, you know, sometimes we gotta play the video games. We gotta have relax periods, alright? When shit just keeps happening, I'm like, god damn, give me a break, baby. Obviously some sounding merch. I'm not gonna make branded sounding rods, you weirdos. Basically, EVA is Marmite. What? Least problematic VTuber Kirsche pick. I am too cute and fluffy to be a threat to national security. Write it down or you'll forget it. I'm not gonna forget this, I believe. Do I really want the size queen making the sounding rods? You would like a zipper hoodie? Same. I would also like a zipper hoodie. I like zip-up hoodies more than I like pullovers, so that is something I really would like to make. You'd buy branded sounding rods and then pass them off as high-class chopsticks at fancy Asian-themed parties. Why wouldn't I just make fancy chopsticks then? Why? What? Zip-up hoodie supremacy? Hard fucking agree. Hard fucking agree. Your assigned federal agent disagrees? Fuck him. He'll buy a hoodie. What the fuck, Proctor? A lot of those tubers make their money hating on things. That's all they do. Even if you like them, you can only watch so much of it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I would like to think that I do my best to white pill people through the despair as well. I don't want to like just complain, only complain. I want to make people feel like, yeah, you can make a difference. You can have an impact, even as a single individual. Don't forget the tuning fork. I'm not going to the beach. What's interesting is seeing other content creators throwing their hat into the ring with this stuff and then cowardly backing down because they know who their audience is and then call the other side grifters. I agree. It's difficult to stand on principle because when you stand on principle, it's a thankless job depending on who you're defending. Like, you can't expect anything in return when you defend people. But also, on top of that, you also have to realize that even though you will stand on principle, not everyone around you will. And the majority of people will put the safe bet on money and exposure ahead of standing for something that matters. Buy a hoodie for your hoodie. This man's lost his foreskin. I'm so sorry, sir. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Waltzing Wernu.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Waltzing Wernu, thank you for the 10. Open-toe shoes are a work safety hazard? Not at my work. Chaos, thank you for the $10 doodles. Keep up the good work. You know this won't restore all the lost brain cells from the culture war, but stay safe out there. I hate the people who also want to just be like, I don't care about the culture war shit, I'm just sick of hearing about it. And it's like, yeah, me too, but like, if I just bury my head in the sand, it's only going to get worse, and what's that going to accomplish? Why do you seek to demoralize? Why do you seek to demoralize, my mans? Unseelie! Unseelie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders! Hope you had a nice stream. We're ranting a little bit. Open-toed shoes are a safety hazard at work. If Cheem's ball goes for your 10 delicious kernels. Yeah, he loves my feet. Will eventually drag you kicking and screaming into the culture war, whether you like it or not. It's easy to ignore the culture war that's been raging since before you were born until it comes for a thing that you care about. And if everyone has already been removed that would have defended the thing you care about, you will find that you have no allies to help you. Went good. You played Flork's Pokemon Blue Hack? I didn't know he had a Pokemon Blue Hack. What the hell? Flork has got a little stringy tether of sock yarn and everything, doesn't he?
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Mr. Boy-sama! Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you! You can post it in the Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You archive all the supas and track which ones she thanks and misses so she can thank in a future thank you catch-up stream? That's true. I miss a handful. I miss a handful. I was gonna play a spooky game. I was gonna play a spooky game for like the last hour and a half of stream, but now we somehow only have like 40 minutes left. So I guess I'll just keep chatting, and by keep chatting, I will bring up I'll bring up my YouTuber thank yous. I see you, binary mind. Oh no, you guys procced the RNG golden scam train? Mac and his golden gear, thank you for the 5 gift subs and triggering the golden scam train. Thank you. Culture war is important, but it's super easy for emotional people to lose perspective and end up losing sight of what the issue was to begin with. It's a dangerous drug, bros. It is. It really is. That's why, like, you can't be on 24/7 either. Like, be vigilant, but also, like, fucking take time to relax, dude. Take time to play video games. Take time to just, like, do stuff you enjoy.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
Big boy, fuck along. Lulu Tila, thank you for the $1 doodle and the welcome back. Thank you. Sorry you've been missing streams. Your sleep schedule's been goobered. Super sad to see the unjust off-kai stuff with you. That's just not right. Never stop being awesome. You never stop being awesome. I'm glad that I've seen you posting about streaming as well. I hope your streams have been going well, dude. Thank you.
I saw the crap you were going through with commissions, and I can draw you a pin-up. I never charge, because I just don't ever. I'm Mr. Mom, my kids are my job, so that's why.
Mr. Mom!
Ask Rand or perhaps Gator. If you wish, I'll send you my art.
Sure, I'd be willing to talk to you. I love pin-up art, dude. I have so many references of like pin-up positions that I was considering. Thank you, Scarecrow Raven, for the $5 doodle. Thank you. Massive Doggo, thank you for the gift sub to Bombsy. Thank you. And Cat Waffle, thank you for the 18-month resub. 18-month resub directly deposited into the scam train's mouth. You said as a fellow content creator, build your own audience, and if you're likable, you'll pull people to your side. Yeah, like if people like you, you just grow. You just eat them like little chicken nuggets. It's annoying when people try to guilt you into participating with culture war crap by insisting that people complaining about anime titties on the internet is a serious issue. It's not the anime titties themselves that is the issue. It's the censorship in general. And if they're going to censor anime titties, what will be next? If you are okay with any kind of censorship, it's not going to stop there.
Hey
it
guys,
will get
it's your
worse.
crime boss here, Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
And the crime bobs!
Sorry to hear about Offkai treated me. Thank you, Neo Shadow. Thank you. Ghoul Natick, thank you for the gift sub to the cutest honorable shadow, Mr. K. Bailey. Thank you. Thank you. Last Ronin, thank you for the 100 biddies piss train. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, oh my god, you're right. It's golden, so it is piss. It's a golden shower train. How terrifying! We're jabbing in here. Found the download link. Sockman posted on Twitter. Oh, shit. Eska Curve, thank you for the 100 biddies. The Bleakers train. What the heck?
Forkies, thank you for the 5 months of prune. Thank you for pruning.
The streaming helps you deal with the negativity in your life. Good. Good, I'm glad. It's very nice. It's very nice to use streaming as an outlet to sort of help with some of your mental issues, kind of like what I did with anxiety. It can bring on some as well, so just make sure you have...
Sorry? I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream?
Why was I talking like that? What is that voice? I hope it helps you, and I hope you have a support system for the other mental difficulties streaming brings. Scam train's gotta eat. True!
Easy Lissy.
Thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Thank you. Don't ever capitulate to cancel, Pigu. True and real. Crime Boss is on offer at the moment. Oh, it's on discount at the moment? I have to get out another Crime Bob's clip. I have to get out another one of those. Madman Josh, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Mischief Chaos, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Coalgrave slamming his thick foreskin on the table. Coalgrave, thank you for the 15 gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck was the context? I don't remember the context for the majority of my alerts, I'm gonna be real. I was playing Deadly Premonition. Does Ziz have the source clip? He's the archivist. Adam Sandler impression. You should know it was your alert. I have a bad memory, okay? Alright. Tiger Knock, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You made that clip? Where the clip at? You would buy a Kirsche pinup art acrylic standee. I need to contact the artist who's supposed to be making my acrylic standee art, because I think I commissioned them in like... When did my donathon end? Like September? So I think I commissioned them in like... August? I gotta ask them what the stat. I gotta ask them what's going on. Clip. Can I click on it? No. Fucking piece of shit ass garbage app. Fucking OBS not wanting to open in my browser. You fucking... It's lagging now. I'm clicking on people's names, you bitch. Okay, I got it. Hey, what? How did... What? I don't know how that happened, chat. When I got fisted. Oh, I don't know how that happened. I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream. The context doesn't help! How did I get fisted? The bad guys would fist the characters. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. I understand. I forgot that they fisted his mouth in the game. The context is pretty bad too! Even in context, it's rough. I know, right? So Aside from being a coconut, Kirsche is also part goldfish, hence the memory. That's an insult to goldfish, honestly. Quine Bob's had a huge update last month, you believe, and you're pretty sure it reset progress. I will fist their throat.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
What the fuck? This woman went ahead and got surgery in the time she was on vacation? Yeah, I got a tan. Don't I look cute? Good fucking god. Stellar Blade issue wasn't even about the titties. Game had plenty of explicit outfits. It was that Sony forced the devs to put out a patch when they promised no censorship and then blamed them for it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like, Sony, what the fuck happened to you? I was like a PlayStation fangirl when I was younger. Like, I didn't know the power of PC, granted, but I was like, fuck, I love you, Sony. Fuck Xbox. That shit sucks. I don't care about FPS games. But now Sony's just garbage. Boss puts a fist in your mouth, and when that happened, it moved the window on your stream and fucked up my OBS windows.
Number 3, Brown Fox.
Sony moved to Cali, and they caught the commie cringe. Unlucky. It feels like it's just like a disease over there. Like you spend time in Cali, and it just permeates your brain. PS1 and PS2 are peak. There's a reason you do what you do. PS1's just precious to you. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Meanwhile, Microsoft is slamming its dick in the car door. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You're super disappointed because you would have bought Ghosts of Tsushima on PC because it's a great game. Golden Kappa train success! Congratulations. Thank you for the golden shower, chat. Thank you for the golden shower. I appreciate it. Sony went crazy because the wild success of PS2 was all downhill. Yeah, that's true. That's true and fair. Sony had become the apple of Vigia, a walled garden safety syndrome. Also true. McGackerson, thank you for the $5 doodles. Damn, Sally, you fox who lets you have 2 geeks and gamer streams. True and real. Hopefully more in the future as well. That was a fun fucking time. It was my first time being on a panel like that large. I think the only other comparable large stream I've been on was like the Pixelmon collab a gajillion years ago. So being on a panel that large, anxiety inducing, a lot of fun. Give free hugs to my man Ben. Radstorm, thank you for the number. Thank you for number. Oni, thank you for the 4-month member. Kirsche's back, and I didn't leave. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Glenn San Francisco, you know, maybe a stern talking to would be a better thing to type in the chat, but thank you for the 300 biddies. Depends on where in California you are. You lived in the Sierra Mountains, gun country out there. The problem is Los Angeles and San Francisco controls the state. Check DMs. I'm checking. Oh. Rev says Desu has made a video. I'll have to watch that after stream. Stern talking to San Fran. Sierra Mountains are fucking beautiful. I thought that was a soda, so I didn't even know that was a thing. Absinthe is hella underrated. I've never had absinthe. I've never had it. You can't not read LFG as looking for group same. I have to train myself when I'm reading the sentence to understand whether they're saying let's fucking go or not, because I'm so used to LFGB looking for group. People clap. Isn't it like Alien Abduction HQ? Is it? I thought that was Nevada. React to it? You want me to react to a react video of my situation? Hey guys, it's your boy Asmongold, and today this is a 26-minute video, Nim. Holy Christ! Now I'm even more curious.
San Andreas fault.
React, Andy! The San Andreas fault will hopefully be our Lord and Savior. Thank you for the $5 doodles! Super Gooby Bear! Super Gooby Bear is a very cute name. I like it. did I see Muda made a vid on Keffels and basically proved Kiwi Farms was right. I mean, of course he did. Of course they were. Of course they are. I saw Muda's video, but it's like an hour and a half long, so I was like, I don't think I can react Andy to an hour and a half long fucking video. React Mandy! We're up to 3 layers of react. We must go deeper. And I am curious. I am curious. James! My future ex-husband, thank you for the $50 doodles. Since super early yesterday meant I wish Alyssa Mercante was gay, so you can NTR her. Hearing moans, panting, she opens the door to the bedroom, only seeing Kirsche conquering her wife. She cries. Female solidarity, bitch! What is this fucking fantasy? Are you okay? Are you also... Did you also drink the entire liquor store? What are you doing? What is happening? Why is Alyssa Mercante still employed? Good question. Good question. When the stream ended last night, Pippa was relieved how chat was well behaved and didn't say anything bad. Good, I'm glad. Please don't bother her. Please continue to not bother her. Obviously, she's going to know what happened. I expected that, right? Obviously. I just don't want people bringing it up to her. That's not something I want to happen in her chat. That would be very bad, and I would feel very bad. Chat mind-breaking, Kirsche. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. 46 minutes ago. Let's go. React Andy meta chat.
Hey, what's up guys? Rep here.
Hey,
so
what's
today
up?
we'll be talking about a series of controversies involving the VTubing convention AFK Expo 2024. This is a California-based event that is set to launch later this month. Now, only a few weeks ago, a lot of people, including myself, were praising AFK for coming to a mutual decision, a mutual agreement with Niji Sanji that had those Niji Sanji Ian members who were supposed to attend AFK this year removed because both parties believe...
You stopped Pickle from breaking the rules about talking about me? Oh, did she try bringing it up to someone else? I mean, she's free to talk about it on her own stream. I just don't want it to be brought into any FaZe Connect Talents streams at all.
That their presence at this convention would not be conducive to a positive convention experience. However, we have seen another party removed
Those
from
are my
AFK
thighs.
Expo this year, and that is the content creator Kirsche. Now, this was not a mutual decision. Rather, she was someone who was set to appear at a panel for this year and was removed recently because of some absolutely ridiculous reasons. These reasons include volunteers who are putting pressure on the convention because they felt uncomfortable about tweets that Kirsche had made about...
You tards gave Pickle a panic attack. She thought she fucked up. No, if she wanted to know about it, she's free to talk about it on her own stream. I just don't want it brought up to the FaZe Connect people. Leave them out of it. It has nothing to do with them. So since she hasn't seen the stream yet, it was a better idea so she couldn't accidentally say untrue things. I mean, fair. Who's this literal who Foxu? I don't know. We're going to learn about them today. Very mild tweets at that. Yeah, true. Where is your blue check mark? He probably took this image after I changed my name back to just Kirsche to not have the vacation edition in there. Is what I'm assuming.
Pronouns and her criticism of DEI initiatives. Yes, that is why we are now blacklisting someone as a guest from a convention. And this is absolutely ridiculous because if you did any research into who Kirsche is, it wouldn't be surprising because she is a very vocal critic of all things woke culture. So her tweets about these things and her videos about these topics that offended these volunteers should not have come as a surprise, and seems like they have a very bad issue with their screening of...
Sorry, I felt like I could make it look like he was eating the pineapple. Let me get out of the way. Hold on. Let me get a little smaller. There we go. There we go. We're good here. I got a little distracted, chat. I'm sorry.
Their guests at the very minimum. Now, I have already reviewed this situation, and I was someone, and my wife was someone who were supposed to be featured guests through a third party at AFK Expo this year.
And this was a very surprising show of support. Rev and his wife are both wonderful fucking people, because holy shit, I would have never expected anyone to be like, yeah, if you don't figure some shit out, we're pulling out. Like, I would never expect anyone to do that. And the fact that they wanted to go that far is just insane to me. So huge huge props to them for wanting to go that far. Like, that is, I don't know, man. I never would have believed having that kind of support at all. It's crazy. They're very, very wonderful people.
Giving an update from these tweets I made yesterday, we will not be attending AFK this year. We've already made the decision that what we're seeing with Kirsche is concerning enough that I don't want to be a part of it. Me and my wife, we don't want to be a part of something like this where people are being blacklisted because volunteers are getting offended by jokes. So we've already made our decision on that because we feel that strongly about this issue. Now, everything I'm going to cover in the coming minutes will come from Kirsche's latest stream on Twitch going over the situation, and also DMs and screenshots that she shared with me privately that I have the go-ahead to share with you guys for this video. So everything began with this DM from Kirsche here saying, "Hey there, AFK Expo peoples. I was slated to be on a panel for the upcoming AFK, however I just received notice today that I would be apparently too risky to have on the said panel by the AFK organizers, and I'm curious what the issue is." And the official AFK Expo account replies saying, "Hey Kirsche, sorry for the back and forth. We usually ask to approve any co-panelists ahead of time, but this case fell through the cracks. We hope..."
Before I continue, I'm actually gonna grab his YouTube link early since this is a long video. Go give Rev likes and comments. Push him in the algorithm. Go give him nice comments, nice thumbs up. Thumbs up, Rev man. Are the crystals supposed to blink in and out all the time? I mean, on my iPhone tracking it's better, but on the desktop tracking it's a little bit more janky. So, you know. Sorry we didn't blacklist you faster. Unironically, I don't know if Rev will point it out, so I'll see if he does, but a few people have pointed out to me as well that I didn't catch it first. The AFK director, when I brought up the person who was allowed to go to AFK and be a co-host of a panel last year after a harassment campaign, they were just like, well, AFK happened before that happened, so we didn't know, we didn't know about it at the time, or what, I can't remember the exact words, but he was basically just like, the timeline was this. And other people were like, wait a minute, the Hogwarts stuff went down in like February, March, and AFK wasn't until May, June, so he's just outright lying about that. And I was like, oh, I didn't catch that at first, because I can't remember fucking dates.
Hope you understand that given the current tumultuous state of VTubing, we would like to avoid collaboration with somewhat polarizing creators such as yourself. Now, of course, polarizing creators, if she is polarizing, someone like me is obviously polarizing, and a lot of other people at the convention are polarizing in the eyes of some people out there. So it's very, very odd that Kirsche is being singled out right from the get-go, and also it seems like it's already on the fault of AFK, who admits right here that the screening wasn't proper and that someone who is so controversial apparently slipped through the cracks. Now,
this is like the first indication where I was just like after I was told by the person who was organizing the panel that AFK, after giving like the link to the the scheduling and like organizing Discord, they gave the link on May 1st, and then on May 2nd they basically hit her with a, whoa, hold up, wait a minute, actually there are some people that Kirsche makes uncomfortable. Her beliefs and content are an issue, so we actually can't have her here on a panel. I'm like, I wasn't upset with them. Like, it's not their fault, right? They were just the bearer of bad news. And I was just like, that, based on what I know of other people who have attended AFK and who are going this year, that seems like it's less I'm problematic and more someone just doesn't like me specifically.
She would respond saying, "I actually do not understand, as I personally have no issues getting sponsors, short or long term, with both products and games. I do not promote hateful rhetoric, and I am genuinely surprised that I would be blacklisted from your convention. It feels more like a single person who dislikes me has poisoned the well. You guys have hosted VTubers who have participated in harassment campaigns, which leaves me even more confused as to what part of my content would be a problem." There's definitely some truth to this that we will look at later in this video, but mentioning her sponsors here, much like Kirsche, I have had endless people go after my sponsors or events that I'm participating in, and I have never once been thrown under the bus like this.
And there are people who are now adding Yumacon, because in my DMs with Lysander, I mentioned that I was setting up stuff for Yumacon later this year. There are people that are now adding Yumacon to try and get them to cut me from their convention.
Other cases where people are trying to get people like me or Kirsche removed from sponsors or events, we are backed up. That's the thing. They back you up as a sponsor. They don't just drop you because you made someone uncomfy with one of your jokes about pronouns or something like that. And honestly, with my experience, I tend to find that these sponsors respect you even more when they see so many people complaining about you, and they're there to have your back. But the Off-Kai Expo account would reply saying this: I can assure you that no single person would have the ability to make such a call, and that this is also not a sponsor-related issue. Please understand that we are an all-volunteer-run event, and your name coming up made a number of our staff uncomfortable. We value our team a lot and do not want to cause issues this close to the convention. That is why the executive team decided against having you participate in the panel. This is not a blacklisting. You are still free to attend or participate in other ways. I'm sorry, but this is the amount of information I'm able to share. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's not a blacklisting. You can't come as a panelist or a featured guest, but you can still give us money and attend the event yourself and be just a regular attendee. That's ridiculous. That is a blacklisting as a panelist. And now you're only giving the option to basically give Off-Kai money and go there.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm Frank Sinatra.
Ms. Kirsche, may I know where to send artwork? Also, here is a song I made for you. I made something around 5.
I would say, if you're in the Discord, like toss me a friend request and then post the song in like the Kirsche memes channel, so I know what your Discord name is. That would be the easiest way to do so. You don't want to be a trendy at. It's basically so you don't do what the other guy did and show up in protest in such a way that it causes them problems. But it's like, again, just like Rev said here, just like I've said previously, I wasn't banned from the convention. I could still show up. I was just blacklisted as a panelist, as a guest. And again, it's just like, why would I want to come as just like a regular attendee if you have blacklisted? If you have deemed me too problematic to have as a guest, why would I want to go to your convention? Like, that doesn't make any sense to even give me that option. And they gave you a burn notice. It's an AI song, but probably still cool. Some of the AI songs coming out of that Suno stuff has been interesting. Why do I live rent-free in these terminally online people's heads? What happens if they try to charge rent? I don't know, man. And my whole point with mentioning that I have no problem getting sponsors, I don't know why they said that this is not a sponsor-related issue. My point with bringing that up was I am clearly not that crazy of a brand risk. If I have many video games, if I have many development companies, if I get all of these opportunities from other companies, clearly I need something more than some blasé joke tweets,
There as a regular attendee. But anyways, also this whole thing about, giving into the demands of these volunteers to not upset them, to not cause further issue. Boy howdy, is this causing further issue by blacklisting someone like Kirsche as a guest. This is going to cause so much more of a headache than simply telling your volunteers to suck it up or basically kick rocks and go somewhere else or work with a different panel at this convention. But going forward, Kirsche would respond saying, I think if people are accusing me of making them uncomfortable, I have the right to know what I have said or done to cause that, especially if it is affecting my ability to participate in panels and having an effect on my friends as well. And again, you have platform VTubers who are actively participating in harassment campaigns in the past, something I have never done. So I do not understand what the issue is with my presence. Also, you say this isn't blacklisting is disingenuous. You are telling me I am not allowed to participate in panels, which is blacklisting. I haven't heard back from you guys today, and this is after a day of no response, and I would like to be able to rectify this privately if possible. However, If left no other option, I will be speaking about this publicly. Where then we would get a response here saying, hello, this is Lysander. I am the director of this year's AFK, and if you're open to it, I'd like to talk about this more in depth. And then he was able to give Kirsche their Discord DMs, and that's where they would exchange the further conversations. So here you can see Lysander saying, I'm really sorry for interrupting you on a vacation like this. I guess I'll start with the what about X party situation. If you're referring to who I think you are, yes, they were a part of our event last year, but that was before everything went down. We chose this year to not continue to work with them. We aren't all know of each group or person we work with and try to do some basic screening, but sometimes things just don't get found. And I'm pretty sure I know who they are talking about in this section of the DMs. And of course, yeah, good on them for not inviting this person back from last year, but that doesn't really change what's going on here with Kirsche. So,
So
10 out of 10.
So this means, right, if we're going on the timeline, they were fine with all of the Hogwarts harassment. They were just not fine with all of the, like, booba stuff and the Twitch TOS stuff that happened afterwards. That's when they became too problematic, I guess. Mystic Matt, thank you for the prune. Wait, no. Thank you for converting your prune into a regular sub. Thank you. Thank you. Ironically, they could have gotten more volunteers of better character if they made a point to stand by the Foxu. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people in my audience live in California, but if they were like, hey, people wanted us to cut you from the con, but we didn't because we thought that that would be a bad thing to do and we wanted to stand by no cancel culture, but that leaves us kind of like, you know, lacking in volunteers. I would have been like, oh, let me ask my community if anybody is in the state who would be willing to go and help volunteer. That would be the least I could do if they were willing to stand up and not capitulate to cancel culture people. And come to a con in Orange County, we don't put up with that shit here. And I mean, even if you didn't live in California, if I had people in my audience who were going, I could have been like, hey, I know you wanted to go and just, you know, relax and have fun at a con, but would you be willing to do a bit of volunteer work at the con? Because they weren't willing to get rid of me for cancel culture people. Ask to borrow Bagman's paper bag and use your most authentic non-Bostonian accent.
Lysander would continue on saying, our organization is made up of all volunteers from pretty much every background you can think of. No one is getting paid, so a lot of the difficulties of managing 100 plus people is making sure our team feels comfortable giving up their free time to help us. We have members on the staff who are fans of you and your work, and other members who are not. I think it is fair to say you are a bit controversial with a lot of your takes, especially for a staff largely based in California. Well, you know what? Props again to this director here for acknowledging that a lot of these issues have to do with the fact that this event is based in California, and likely a lot of the volunteers are from California as well, where making fun of pronouns and things like that would greatly offend people like that. Same with criticizing DEI initiatives that are very well supported by people in California. And also, this part right here about some people like you, some people don't at this convention in terms of the volunteers, that's life. There's always going to be people featured at a convention who
Absolutely.
Some of the volunteers are going to like and some aren't. But you can't give in and say, well, some people don't like you, so basically you have to leave. That's absolutely ridiculous. But down here, Lysander would say, we did get a list of screenshots of things that made staff uncomfortable if you do wish to see some of them. They are mostly tweets that you've made in the past. And of course, Kirsche would ask for some of the proof of these screenshots and say, hey, what exactly is going on here? And also, we have seen comments here from Kirsche saying, you know, she's not super familiar with how cons run. She has only done a meet and greet at WeebCon, and she's setting something up with YumaCon in the future, but the people who would be uncomfortable with me, could they simply just not work on the specific panel I was set to be on? Which, of course, is, yeah, the easiest solution. If you have over 100 volunteers and you have this one panel with Kirsche, just move them to another panel. Like, she's not a criminal or a dangerous person. They just don't like some joke she made on Twitter. Just move.
I'm peddling in illegal thought crimes, the worst felony of them all.
Move them to another part of the convention. But of course, Lysander would provide all of these screenshots that the volunteers provided as evidence that she was too controversial to be at this convention. And you can see, even the way Lysander describes them, a lot of them come down to gender identity in DEI type issues. And if you don't know what DEI is, diversity, equity, and inclusion. And I'll let her go over this quickly. This was featured in this clip right here during her stream, and she will talk about some of these screenshots and exactly what was going on here.
We did get a list of screenshots.
Kirsche reacts to Kirsche. I truly am Asmongold now.
Shots of things that made staff uncomfortable. If you do wish to see some of them, they are mostly tweets that you've made in the past. Oh, don't worry, chat. They are freaking amusing.
A few minutes later.
And I said, you say mostly tweets. I'm interested in what was given as reasoning beside the tweet. And he responded, a lot of them come down to gender identity and diversity, equity, and inclusion type issues.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
And it shows 7 screenshots here. I'll bring those up. There's 7 screenshots that I was given.
And here are the screenshots in question. This is all of the screenshots provided by the volunteers as proof that she was too controversial for this event. And she is...
It's come to this, reacting to yourself, the true end game of the React Andy meta. Reacting to yourself.
Fully transparent about this. She shared this on Twitter, and she shared all this evidence with me on Discord. There is nothing here that warrants any sort of an extreme reaction or that would make someone extremely uncomfortable or feel unsafe to the point where Kirsche should be blacklisted as a guest from AFK. Let's look at some of these tweets that were provided as evidence of her wrongdoing. Okay, so here's one saying, after its last strange decision to get rid of everyone's discriminator, Discord seems to be rolling out a pronoun feature for your bio.
Pronoun is in bold, which means this is from them literally searching my tweets to find when I mention pronouns so they can find something to get upset about.
Where she used the pronoun Burger Queen as a joke. This is evidence that she is too controversial to be a guest at AFK. And also, you will notice right here, the word pronoun is in bold. The reason this is happening because when the person was getting these screenshots, the volunteers, they were keyword searching pronoun on her account to find these tweets in the first place. They were searching out these tweets to be offended by them and then to complain about them. They were looking to be offended. That
burgers only have one gender, and that is delicious. Get this fucking bigot out of my chat! I bet he likes burnt rubber burgers!
should tell you about the disingenuous nature of these volunteers. Going forward, you can see another highlighted pronoun right here. So this was a comment she made about YouTube adding pronouns to your About section. So she says this, gotta notice that YouTube added pronouns to their creator profiles. I am glad that as a part Italian, my preferred pronoun of a is available in the initial drop. Again, evidence that she is too dangerous to be a part of this convention. Here's
Ish, missed most of the stream because my wife works tomorrow, so I did her Mother's Day stuff to see the way they're treating you with regards to the con. But I'm glad it's exposing their spineless behavior.
Arrest today, Cal. Thank you for the $5 doodles. I hope you had a good day with your whammons. I hope you had a good day. That sounds cute. Thank you.
This fox, hey, I'm walking here.
Here's another one where she says,
I'll check DM after
they didn't
them.
say, other than the pic related, it happened a day after a post I made on pronoun people infecting
Sally,
some anime.
your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Space Monkey. Space Monkey, thank you for the 5-month tier 2 resub.
Missed most of the stream because it was your birthday. Still gotta catch the tail end.
Happy birthday, Space Monkey! I'm glad that you have not been living a life of servitude in a monkey testing facility. Congratulations! Happy birthday.
Wiki. So basically she was identifying pronoun people as responsible for falsely and mass flagging her Twitter account to the point where she was deemed ineligible for ad revenue sharing. A pretty serious thing on Twitter, and honestly, knowing the totality of those circumstances, her observations are pretty fair to say the least. And also, she would directly call out one of the screenshots provided that we're going to look at next, where she said, the second screenshot is literally me giving the definition for acronyms. What? Like, I didn't even make that up. It's on Google, where the director replies saying, yeah, I get it, but it was basically to show a general attitude of disdain for it all. And I get that. You're entitled to your free speech and thoughts on the matter.
Spicy cat
Very
raid.
much
What the hell
respect
is
that.
Spicy cat raid.
Spicy cat raid! Nyana banana! Welcome! Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, banana. Thank you. We're React Andy metaing out of our fucking gourds right now. I'm reacting to Rev, reacting to my situation. Welcome! Thank you. Thank you, Nyana. I've seen your artworks with me. It's very, very cute. Thank you. I love my ketchup arms. Thank you. Nyana raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. We're listening to Rev's take on the situation. I'm loving it. I'm a burger queen, but I'm using McDonald's slogan. We stand Kirsche. Thank you. Help.
And here is the screenshot. Now, in the screenshot provided by the volunteers, this part right here is cropped out. It only shows her response, which even the response without context is fair. But this person asked a question based on another tweet saying, what even is 2S LGBTQI+++? And Kirsche would respond with the actual definition provided by Google. She was answering a question that was about an acronym where she found the information on Google. She was just giving what Google was providing, but this is somehow hateful or dismissive.
It's hateful because of my upside down smiley faces. How dare I think it ridiculous that there are two different acronyms instead of both countries just using one acronym. I am clearly a dangerous and violent criminal.
These sorts of things. And here's another screenshot that was provided as proof. Of course, whoa. Interacting with an undesirable like Sam Hyde, lock her up. Put a scarlet letter A on her for the rest of her life.
Trying to disown people for being involved with Sam Hyde really worked out well for iDubbbz, didn't it? That's the path everyone wants to go down, right? You want to follow in iDubbbz's footsteps? Is that what you want to do?
We all know that this harmless reply was something that was only featured because it included Sam Hyde. I think that's very obvious. People from California are the types of volunteers offended by her pronoun jokes would definitely be very offended by someone like Sam Hyde and the fact that Kirsche made a simple reply to one of his tweets. And here's another one that was provided as evidence where she calls out DEI initiatives, where in one tweet and a video that she provided, Tim Pool was basically celebrating that DEI initiatives were allegedly dead, that they're being defeated, where she says, hold on, there's even greater threats out there that you shouldn't be ignoring, like Bridge, which is another very, very big DEI initiative, something we talked about on this channel about a month ago. This is a very serious issue where these DEI initiatives are supposed to be ingrained in every aspect of your life. As the directors of this initiative say, it should be blasted at you nonstop until these initiatives become a part of your DNA and you don't even question it anymore. That seems...
It's literally me just pointing out Tim Pool. A lot of people call Tim Pool like some sort of conservative agitator. And I'm like, I don't think there is anything. Like, I might call Tim Pool out for having bad takes sometimes, but I would never in any universe call that man conservative. Like, well, what planet are we living on right now? They call Tim Pool an alt-right bigot. That's crazy, man. It's like, unironically, it became like anyone to the right of Mao is a Nazi, but it seems that's become true.
A bit ridiculous.
Yeah,
so
the
I think
Overton window, dude.
That is fair and a part of free speech, by the way. But going forward, there would be a lot of conversation about the process of running this convention and a lot of basically arguing over semantics and also the size of the convention and how having a volunteer staff makes things more complicated. But I think what is most important down here is Kirsche simply asking, from the screenshots you have shown, I have done nothing wrong and said nothing hateful. You said there was more complaints besides the tweet, so I'm curious as to what those were. And we would really never get an answer to that. So we move on to this next section where Kirsche would say, I would like to think that unless the person in question has done something actually terrible, like calls for violence against a person or a group, dox someone, assault someone, groom someone underage, that any volunteer could just ignore someone they don't like existing. I shouldn't have to have opportunities sacrificed in my career, nor should my friends' time, effort, and planning get mucked up because someone didn't like a few tweets that I sent. Tweets that aren't even hateful, much less something genuinely bad or illegal. There are people I don't like, and I wouldn't seek to harm their prospects. And Lysander would reply saying, so this one is a lot harder to speak on, as I am not exactly qualified, but I'll try. From your point of view and your perspective...
It's really weird that he says I'm not qualified to speak on... Like, you're the director, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, he even says somewhere at some point where he's like, I'm just a third party. It's like, man, it doesn't get any more first party than you. What do you mean?
A lot of what you are saying are harmless jokes, a jab, asking questions and dismissing ridiculous ideas or concepts, but from someone who's closer to that community or is part of that community that you are making those jokes about, see it very much more than just jokes. It does feel hostile
It's butt
because
time?
generally it is one of those snowball effects that can quickly turn into something more. This is one of those political points that is exhausting. Either side of this debate will rarely see the other point side and as close to a valid argument, like trying to have a debate about abortion or something. I don't think you'll see what they mean, but the general discourse that you tend to contribute to is very worrying to them. You know, very worrying, like making your pronouns Burger Queen on Discord. So now this next section is pretty heavily censored, and for good reason, to respect the privacy of some other guests and also to not drag in unnecessary people, but they're being used in these DMs as examples where Kirsche would mention someone who's also been attacked by people who have attempted to remove her from this event as well for X, Y, and Z, and those reasons are similar or even worse than what Kirsche is being punished for. However, that situation was treated very differently than how Kirsche is being treated. And of course, down here, Kirsche would mention, I hope that mentioning this person to you...
I'm not gonna lie, thinking about it, you feel like the director wasn't even trying to see my side? I mean, the only reason I got a response was because I mentioned, like, hey, if I don't get a response here, if we can't resolve this, I'm gonna go public. And then they responded within, like, an hour. So, I'm pretty sure he tried to carefully detail his responses to me, knowing that I most likely would go public with it. But he still kind of came away with shooting himself in the foot multiple times. You just watched the video, so you came to follow me?
Welcome and thank you.
I'm just a poor third party. I just happened to run the whole event. Truly powerless if you just see it from my point of view.
Truly super goofy there. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you.
The entire DM sounded like he was the one canceling you and was trying to use volunteers as a shield. I mean, it's very possible that it was like him or another talent at the convention that had a problem with me, and he thought the best way to like obscure any of that would be to blame the volunteers, but that's like heavy speculation territory. And I like trying to just operate with the information I am given. Help!
Have no negative repercussions for her. She's only mentioning this whole thing because she has defended her in the past, and there's a great disparity of how these two parties are being treated, where Lysander says that they're not even going to bring this other person up to their staff because it would be too upsetting for them right now, which is very interesting. But moving on to this next section, again, I'm going to have to do some censoring myself to protect some of the people mentioned. But basically, there is this person who is brought up as an example of someone who was attacked for similar reasons in last year's AFK, where people were trying to get them deplatformed and removed. However, in that case last year, the event staff rallied behind this VTuber and defended them and made sure that they were going to continue on as a guest. Now, very similar...
But to be fair, it wasn't the event staff, it was the company the VTuber was a part of.
Circumstances happened this year involving Kirsche, but the opposite result happens where she is thrown under the bus to protect the interests and feelings of these volunteers who appear to have way too much influence in the decision-making involving guests featured at AFK this year. And then they're just kind of arguing some semantics here, nothing super important in this section, but they eventually come to a head and realize that this is not going anywhere anymore, and they've made their opinions known, and that's going to do it for this conversation. And when I saw these DMs before Kirsche's stream even went live yesterday, I had already made up my mind. Me and my wife, as guests through a third party, would not be attending unless Kirsche would be, once again, re-invited and unblacklisted from AFK, but very soon after...
Again, a crazy show of support that is not something I ever would have expected anyone to do on my behalf, so a huge fucking thank you to Rev and his wife for being absolute giga chads. Like, that is insane. Absolutely insane.
It seems obvious that at the moment she's not coming back, and at the very least, even if she did come back, I don't really know if me or my wife would want to come back to AFK after everything that's happened, the way they have treated people unfairly like Kirsche. It's not something I want to support, and I will take the sacrifice of removing myself from this situation because it's something that I believe in. It aligns with my principles. I cannot, based on my own principles...
Riff, stop bragging about your wife. Brag more about your wife! Talk about how she brings you sandwiches while braless that wasn't asked for!
Support an event that will blacklist someone for what Kirsche has been blacklisted for. It's completely unfair, and if someone who I don't agree with personally was blacklisted for unfair reasons, like Kirsche would, I would still defend them too. I would have the exact same approach, because what they're doing is not fair. Now, overall, my tweet has been met with an overwhelming amount of positive support, but there are some people saying that basically we all deserve to be removed. And this tweet right here, this quote, really sums up the manufactured outrage that is surrounding this situation. So you have a VTuber here saying, she was blacklisted for a reason. If you stand with her, you don't deserve to attend either. Now, of course, it's a privilege to be at a convention like this, but it's also a privilege for conventions to have content creators who want to spend their time and show up and participate. And
it is completely within the convention's ability. If they do not want to have me there, if they see me as a problem, obviously they can just be like, yeah, we don't want you here, we see you as a problem. You know, they're able to do that, but I am also able to call them out on being like, hey, you let all of these other people who are far more quote-unquote problematic than me, who have harassed other people, who have doxed other people, who have done actually bad things, why are they okay, but I am not? And to tell me that I should just shut up and roll over and deal with it because that's just how conventions are run, well, you're a disingenuous fuck. You know?
I am choosing to walk away because I believe what is happening to Kirsche is that unfair and that against my morals that I am willing to walk away from it. Now, if you want to see what artificial support looks like, this tweet has 14 likes. Now, if you go to the likes, you can see that the VTuber themselves liked their own tweet, and then you'll see a variation of the name Yua in all of these likes. So Yua right here, a second Yua,
a third Yua,
a third Yua, a fourth Yua related account.
Oh my god.
A fifth Yua related account.
What the heck?
A sixth one, a seventh one, and then a VTuber agency that only mentions that same VTuber. So that's 8, and then 9 and 10. 10 out of the 14 likes are from the same pre-debut VTuber.
That is insane that the only way these cancel freaks can get any sort of support is by botting their own tweets. What the heck? That's not even like the porn bots that Elon needs to do something about.
You want to talk about manufactured outrage? This person went on 10 different accounts to like this tweet saying that Kirsche and I don't deserve to be at AFK. It's that ridiculous. Now, speaking of...
You a V-tweeter bitch! Like, what? That's how unpopular they true. I find it... I'm gonna let Rev talk, obviously, but I find it hilarious that Ducky threw in his absolutely terrible opinion. Ducky! The person I had to call out for putting misinformation in their Hogwarts Legacy article. They wanted to kowtow so fucking hard. They were just like, I'm gonna include a quote from someone saying J.K. Rowling is funding anti-trans bills in Texas. And the link he put in there for a source didn't even talk about J.K. Rowling. So obviously, Ducky dislikes me for calling him out for being a typical journalist who only lies and doesn't use actual sources.
Manufactured outrage. We also have some tweets from the VTuber journalist Ducky. He is someone who is famous for not only supporting the Hogwarts Legacy harassment campaign, but he's also someone who's tried to cancel the VTuber Kyo on many occasions, claiming he's spreading things like libel, for example, with his coverage of VTuber news and drama. And you can see at one point he did have VTuber journalist in his name, and he's also someone who has said that whether you call yourself a journalist or not, if you cover VTuber-related news and drama, you should be held to the same standards as a journalist. Now,
Well, that's funny, because it seems like Ducky doesn't operate on any standards. I'm not even a VTuber journalist, and I have far more journalistic integrity than this man will ever have.
Then Ducky has rebranded. He is no longer a journalist, he is a writer, which doesn't free him of his own standards, I guess, but instead of doing journalism, he now tells VTuber stories. And here's his latest story, saying this: reminder, conventions aren't obligated to give you the spotlight. Much like you're allowed to say whatever you want, they can also choose to not platform that for whatever reason. It's a privilege.
And I am also free to call them out if they are doing it on a double standard.
Privilege, not a right. After all that's happened this year, I'm pretty convinced VTubing doesn't deserve off-kai. Everyone is acting like petulant children to try to sway decisions.
Petulant children, like the volunteers who were like, ooh, it's too unsafe to let a pixel woman on a computer screen who's a burger queen. We can't have that. It's dangerous. She's literally killing us. Come on, dude. Who's actually acting like the petulant children here? Not us defending ourselves. You can't gaslight. You're not going to gaslight me to just shut up and take it.
Off-kai isn't perfect, but the community is acting absolutely feral. If you don't like it, go to another convention.
To be fair, rock bottom standards are the baseline journalists are held to.
True. Arismador, thank you for the $5
Hey guys,
doodles.
smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Smash Rev's like button, push him in the algorithm.
Silly Gordo, thank you for the 11-month tier 2 resub. Thank you.
You know what? He's right. Like I said earlier, this is a privilege to attend conventions, but it's also a privilege for them to have people like me and Kirsche take time out of our schedule to attend this event, and also, by the way, promote this event and encourage people to come to
and
Off-kai.
spend money.
One thing I want to make clear here too, I had not announced publicly that me or my wife were attending Off-kai until just now. So I wasn't gypping anyone from my community. They didn't know about this yet. But now that we've seen...
And Rima asked me if I had announced previously about my appearance at Off-kai as well. You guys know, who watch me regularly, whenever I have like a collab with someone new or a collab with like someone who has a larger platform than me, I typically wait for them to announce the collab or the appearance or whatever we're doing first. I like to let them announce it because I don't want to step on anyone's toes, and you know, it was their idea, it was their collab, whatever. I want them to have all of the excitement, and like, you know, I would just want them to do it first, right? So I typically wait for them to announce first, and so I was waiting for the person who set up the panel to announce what the panel was, where it would be, what, you know, all of that, right? I was waiting for them to announce before I would like retweet and be like, yeah, check me out, I'm gonna be on this fucking cool ass panel, let's go. Because I was like, that's just what I do. I like letting the other person announce first. I don't know, maybe I should take more initiative, but that's just, I don't know, that's just what I like to do, man.
Everything with Kirsche, yeah, I am not going to give Off-kai my support and my time and my community support either. I will leave it up to them if they want to continue supporting Off-kai. It's within their right, but they're not going to do it through me. I'm going to let my opinion be known, and I'm going to use my privilege as my position here to say my feelings on the situation and to take a stand against something that I think is wrong. And here, we see all of this nonsense about everyone acting like petulant children. The people acting like petulant children are the volunteers getting upset and literally keyword searching tweets on accounts to be offended by jokes that they know will offend them. They are searching out reasons to be offended. That is childish to me. And of course, as Curry Renji here points out, Ducky is extremely hypocritical on this subject. He is saying that basically
Onkai
Offkai has the right to get rid of whoever they want, when only a few weeks ago they complained about Offkai removing Niji Sanji EN members, which was a mutual agreement, by the way. This wasn't a one-side blacklisting like it is with Kirsche. That was a mutual agreement, and he said in response he's never been more disappointed with the community because this is all a bunch of tribalism and
Defending your position is feral, yeah. Yeah, why defend yourself? Shut up and let us attack you and smear you and talk all the shit about you. You're problematic. Here's why. A journal being a hypocrite? Say it ain't so!
Like I'm a real pet!
Remember, these pieces of shit only bring up private businesses have right to do what they want, or free speech, or similar principles when the individual or group involved is acting in the interests of these disingenuous actors.
Of course.
Don't get boxed in by them.
Krunts, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sit down, silly woman! Your woman opinions aren't welcome here.
Fair treatment. Ridiculous. But anyways, that is the situation involving Offkai. Again, it is a very unfortunate situation, and it's something that I wish didn't happen, because I wish I could have just attended this event. I was looking forward to it, but now, no, it's been muddied, and I don't want to support what's going on at Offkai, and I think they have created an infinite amount of trouble for themselves because they couldn't tell a couple of their volunteers no, and they couldn't have them work on different panels. Instead, they caved in. They caved in to the demands of these people, and now they have rewarded this behavior. What kind of a precedent does this set for Offkai and other VTubing and anime conventions where now there is a precedent out there that if you complain enough about a guest who you're personally offended by, that will get them removed. That is the standard that Offkai is creating, and I will not support it. But that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share all of your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
You'll go this year, but you're not sure about next year. And I've seen some people be like worried that like I would be upset if they went to Offkai. Like, no. I understand people have been planning for this con for a while. People have bought plane tickets, people have bought hotel rooms, people have made plans with their friends. Thank you, Ziz, for linking Rev's video once again. Please smash Rev's little like button. Please smash his button. Please leave comments. Push him in the algorithm, dude. Do it. Do it, you won't. You're like, I don't care. I don't care if you go. I'm not gonna be angry or hold anything against you, because like people have planned this for ages, and I don't want people to think like they're going to be considered in a certain way if they continue to go to it. That's not it at all. That's why I even said don't bring this to Pippa. Don't bring this to FaZe people. I want them to be able to go and enjoy the convention as well. Socken has put a lot into the convention, and they deserve to go and have a good time. It was a last minute thing. In the future, never ever again. Yeah, exactly. Did I see V's vid? I did not. I have had a crazy showing of support, and I am incredibly appreciative for all of it. I had no idea the amount of people who were willing to stand up for me. Even if like I know some of the people who might have stood up for me like are controversial figures or whatever, but it's like if someone's willing to stick their neck out for me, if they're willing to stand on principle, regardless of how they feel about me, I appreciate them. And I can understand doing that. Because again, I've defended people that I don't necessarily like all that much either. I disagree with heavily. But because I try my best to stand on my principles as much as I can, if I see someone being treated unfairly, my like or dislike of them doesn't matter. I want to call it out because that's the right thing to do. People seriously appreciate the shit out of you, including us. I'm glad. I'm glad I have all of the support of you guys as well. It's been absolutely crazy. I was terrified of talking about this. I was so freaking anxious. You guys don't even know. Ideally, FaZe commits to this year for their talent. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fishman should host his own convention. I don't know if he would want that kind of like... That would be a lot of work, basically, right? Like that's a lot of work to set up your own convention. They're a private company is no excuse when unfair treatment or outright discrimination is present. Being a private company is no shield when the law is concerned. I mean, again, they have every right to say, you are controversial. These are the things we don't like about you. We don't want you here, right? But if they say that, I also
have the right to talk about it and be like, this is unfair treatment. It doesn't mean I want to force them to do anything. It doesn't mean that I'm like trying to, I don't know, do weird things. It's just like, if they do something unfair, I will call it out. And that is what I've done. And it's more than just about the unfair treatment of myself. Like Rev said, this does set a precedent. Are there other smaller VTubers that have been blacklisted and felt like they couldn't speak out? Who will be blacklisted next year if these volunteers are now empowered to think that they can get people they don't like removed from the convention?
Person who deserves so much more than you believe you deserve. Rev, his wife, and everyone who stands up for you for this should help reinforce that fact. Never change, Foxu.
Hail Riser, thank you for the $5 doodles and the kind words. Thank you.
Est Solo, thank you for the gift sub, my guy.
Thank you for a gift sub. Thank you.
A Rabbit, thank you for the $2 doodles. You'll always have our support, Foxy.
Thank you.
A feline named VJJ, thank you for the $10 doodles. The Deep State, the Soup Mafia, especially Campbell's groups.
Kiwi Farms Whisperer!
I had someone call me a Kiwi Farms enthusiast recently. Oh God, help, I'm turning into Jim. How do you be a fucking Kiwi Farms enthusiast? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm crying.
I don't want to mod it yet either.
Not the cancer AIDS! Oh no. It's like the Gunt curse. I get the cancer AIDS curse.
Absence of fear, but standing up in spite of it. Your standing up should embolden more people.
I hope so. I hope if other people have encountered this, they also speak out.
Thank you, Eagle. Thank you.
A feline named VJJ. Especially Campbell soup groups have to keep the Fox Lady locked away. Can't let the bridge agenda be stopped. Prob sabotaged your magic buzzing wand too? Fucking probably. I wouldn't put it past him. I'm gonna butcher this man's name. I saw Kyle maybe? Sile? Retweet in support of me as well. I hope that man makes more raps. I liked his Hogwarts rap. That guy's a cool dude. Came in just to follow my channel after the Offkai BS. Thank you. Welcome. I'm a very dangerous foxu. Sile got bars. I don't know how to pronounce his name, man. Kyle. He's Kyle. Who are these volunteers anyways? I mean, if they say that they feel uncomfortable, if I ask who they are, that will probably make them feel more uncomfortable, right? Like, obviously I wonder who is causing these issues, but I'm not gonna ask, right? Like, they're not gonna tell me. I'm not gonna bother asking. For all I know, they're faceless, whatever, you know? Basically, Kyle, hell yeah. You generally respect the amount of strength it must take to stand up to these conventions. It's scary, especially since, you know, this is a convention, again, that, like, I want people that I care about to continue to go to and not have their time at the convention ruined. If this wasn't off-Kai, if it was, like, something smaller that wasn't involved with FaZe, I would care a little less about going whole hog, but, you know. And Kirsche, in solidarity, you decided not to go to Offkai either. Then again, you're never going to go in the first place, and I'm not even an American. Never stop being based. It starts with you, it ends with them getting ruined too. Yep. I mean, they've made their bed now. They've shown what side they're willing to stake, so. Lysander was super quick to say it wasn't a single entity and started addressing it all as a formless we. Yeah, I mean, it could still be one person, and he just wanted to, you know, obscure that fact more, but I'll take the we. I'll assume that it's several people, like he said. Suppose they wouldn't do this to someone like Fillion, no matter how many volunteers bitch and moan. I mean, again, they have a VTuber going this year, hosting a panel. I don't know if it's hosting or co-hosting, but they're on an Off-Kai panel that Off-Kai is also officially retweeted. And there's someone who has participated in harassment campaigns and doxed people. So something I have never done, despite people wanting to try and call me some sort of filthy doxer because I have made defenses of the fruit farmer site. A VTuber. His name's John Slater. Yeah. James, thank you for the $5. You fucked up! No kiwis on your hat. Look, I'm not trying to make any, like, weird dog whistles, alright? Zim the Despo, thank you for the $5 doodles. I've seen some clips of your content and catching a stream live. You like it? You subbed on YouTube? That and your voice is adorable. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the lesbian biker accent that I have. I'm from Boston. You were going to AFK, but now you're super not going. There's a lot of people that'll make fun of that as well, where they're just like, oh, this isn't going to have any impact on AFK. Look at all the people saying they weren't planning on going. It's not going to matter. She's got no impact. She's negligible. Kirsche my favorite lesbian biker. Yeah? You wanna go on a bike ride, Pickle? Big vegetarian trying to keep the Burger Queen down. Thank you for the 100 biddies! Both based and adorable. Speaking of based and adorable, I gotta find somebody to raid. Homestead is online right now. Oh, we got Nano doing a little watch along thing for the Idol debuts. Idol debut, eh? Oh, look at those shoes. Hopefully she's not ending anytime soon. I'm gonna just shove all of you guys into Nano's mouth. I'm sure she'll appreciate that as a precursor to sex ed. Debut Benoit! I love Nano. She's very cute. Very lovely, very good friend. I'm very love Nano. I'm awkward. I'm awkward when I talk about people. Thank you guys for spending this Saturday with me. Thank you. I appreciate you spending all this time with me on your Saturday. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you're having a good Mother's Day with your mom, your wife, your grandma, whomsoever woman is in your life. And if you're here with me tomorrow, we're doing a sponsored stream. We're chillaxing. I'll be doing more thank yous. And thank you again if you come to the sponsored stream. Sponsors allow me to get a nice paycheck. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone who comes to my sponsors. I will see you tomorrow, and I will actually set up some sort of plan like I had pre-vacation, so you guys know what video games I'll be playing ahead of time. I liked having the knowledge of what I'll be doing ahead of time, so I'm gonna try and stick to that. Thank you everyone. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hayden75, thank you for the $50 doodles. This is how you fight back in the culture war. Cons have been doing stuff like this for a while. The ones putting it on need have to have it shoved in their face that people are tired of an ideology taking over our shit. It's time to stop. Yes. Thank you, Hayden! And Dinoside, thank you for the 5. Thanks for making your 13-hour day of sucking septic and hauling it across the county in a Mack truck much better. Thank you! The raid is gonna auto-go! Go! Thank you! Thank you, everyone! Bye-bye!